Good evening, yarnies, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. How is everybody? And my lighting always sucks. Why is that the case? Stellar Stitchcraft got first. Andrew got first. Yes, everybody got first. So we say yes. Yes, you'll allow it. Yes. Like I said, all my community members are first. Except for Sasha. Sasha is above everyone else. If anybody doesn't know who Sasha is Andrew's adorable kitty cat during Andrew's stream. Yes, Andrew streams. Andrew does crochet, Tunisian crochet also, and does play games. And let me give Andrew a shout out. That's just a little bit of things that you can see during an Andrew stream. It's not always chaotic like that. Andrew's person need to watch for Tunisian. I don't know if Andrew is an expert on Tunisian, but he is working on this Tunisian baby blanket currently. I know he wants it to be over with. But it's not always chaotic like that. It can be a chill stream. It really can. And Sasha makes appearances quite often on his stream, and it stops all crafting. It stops all progress of anything. So Sasha does take over the stream. But yes, you might want to follow his stream. He knows more about Tunisian than I do. I know the basics. So, let me bring the music back. Let me check something. Where's the thing? Alright, so tonight, and I haven't streamed in a few days. I just wasn't feeling it. It just wasn't feeling it. I'm gonna finish up these, the panda hats, which is gonna be, the finishing is easy. And then we're gonna work on this other, project that I've been working on. So, all I have to do is braid. We're gonna do some braiding. Real simple. Nothing too exciting for the braiding part. So we'll do this. So, I finished both hats, and I added the ties. I just haven't braided them. So I've already cut my yarn, added them, and then now we just have to braid them into cute little braids. To help me do that, I'm going to use my head form. How is everybody? How is everybody this Tuesday? It's Tuesday where I am. I'm only going to do this so I have something to kind of work onto. Sometimes I just don't want to, so yeah. I just wasn't feeling it. So, I'm going to try to make this into thirds. So, there's actually 20 here, but 20 isn't dividable. It doesn't have to be perfect. So I'm going to take about a handful, roughly into thirds. Welcome in, Blue. I'm good. How are you? I need something to weight this down. Welcome in, Rach. How are you, Rach Presto? Rance Pesto. Yeah, I don't have anything to weight down. You know what? We're not using the head. We're not using that head, but I'm going to use this head. No, I'm not going to put my head on the... That would be weird. That will weight it down a bit. There we go. That's much better. That is much better. So you're going to see my best attempt at braiding. And I want to get these done, and I can message her to let her know that they are done. And she can come and pick them up. They did turn out very cute. They did. Oh, I did fix the one button, the little buttons for eyes, because my sewing of the button wasn't the best, but I did cut it off and redo it last night. So there were some threads. You could see the threads on the button. But this was a free pattern. I don't have the pattern with me at the moment. It's from Janet, letscrochet.com. Or if you're on Ravelry, search Panda Hat, and the picture that's above me, that is the picture to look for. Free pattern, if anybody wanted it. It is a for toddler and child / small adult. Easily sizable. You could size it up because it's just a basic beanie shape. Just a very basic beanie shape. So I don't see how anybody would have a hard time making it larger if you wanted a much bigger hat, or sizing it down, or sizing it however you want. And it's the body of the hat, so the white part is all half double crochets. The ear flaps are all singles. The ears of the panda are singles, but there's also increases and decreasing. And the black spots for the eyes, they're going to be a little more non-traditional stitches. Well, they are traditional, but it's a combination of a bunch of different stitches to get that oval, almost egg shape. And the nose, I think it's just singles and half doubles. It's like one round. So okay, my hands are already cramping from doing this because I'm not used to braiding, but I'm at the end of this. I'm just going to put a little overhand knot on this, if I can. You know what? We're going to use a crochet hook to help. That's not going to work either. A lot of strands that are going to be tied into a knot. I'll trim off this at the end when I'm all done. Oh, there's a schnibble. Oh, if anybody is in Supreme Doom 56's Discord, if you're part of her Discord channel, welcome in, Beetle Arts. Yes, they are very cute. This is a commission piece. There's actually two of them. I've made two. If anybody is in Supreme Doom 56's Discord, there is currently a food challenge. So every month she's going to have a food challenge in her Supreme Eats channel. It's a channel all about food. And for the month of April, it's pasta in your style. So post pictures of pasta in your style, your part of the world, your favorite, whatever. Well, most of you know that I'm on low carb right now, and pasta is a no-no. Pasta is high carb. So I wanted to participate. And yes, I could do spaghetti squash, or I could make zoodles, which is zucchini that is cut into noodle shape. And I've had it. It's good. I've even had zucchini cut flat in flat like slices with lasagna instead of noodles, and it's good. I actually like it. But I didn't want to do that. I had to be different. Oh, speaking of that, last month was pizza in your style. And again, low carb, whatever. So for last month of March, I uploaded a picture of a slice of crocheted pizza that I made. So yes, this is high fiber, low carb. But for pasta for this month, look what I made. Look what I made. I made a bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. Yes. This is one pattern. Bray Crochet has a pattern. Bray didn't make the pattern. She bought the pattern. I bought the pattern. It is for a crocheted refrigerator with tons of food. There's like, I don't know, 40 some different patterns for it, and there's all different types of food. There's vegetables, and there's like eggs, and there's little cans for soda, and there's a turkey and a ham and a watermelon and all this. Well, there's also a bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. So, didn't it turn out cool? Okay, well, the meatballs are just 2 rounds. I think each round, I'm not giving out the pattern. I mean, I can, but, well, it's a paid pattern, so I'm not going to tell the entire pattern. Meatballs are only a round of 6 singles, and then another round of 6 singles. You pull it up, and then you kind of stitch it into a meatball shape. So those were easy. Very easy to do. Welcome in, Upcycly. Thank you for the lurk. The noodles, yes, they're chains. They are a length of chains. And you weave in your head. That's all it is. And then the bowl is different. The bowl is actually basically a sphere, but you don't stuff it. And you stick it into itself. And you could glue these down. I'm not gluing them down. But you just put your noodles in. It's so silly. It's so silly, but it's cute. And then you put your meatballs. So that was my submission to Supreme's Pasta in Your Style, because it's pasta and I crochet, so that's my style. So I had to share that. So anybody want some spaghetti and a very tiny slice of pizza? A very tiny slice. But yes, if you are part of Supreme's Discord, anybody, you don't have to be a streamer. Anybody can contribute to that, and it could be real food. There are, originally when she made the challenge, she was hoping people were going to do real food, and a couple of us did crafts, and she was like, you kind of didn't follow the rules, but the rules said in your style, use your imagination. There was no rule that said you had to be actual food. So it's a very fun thing to do, and I think she's going to continue doing this. So each month it'll be a different food theme. I don't know how you would do marinara sauce with that. Yeah, that would be, so it's definitely a very dry bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. But I thought it was cute because as soon as she said pasta in your style, I knew exactly what I was going to be doing. I knew exactly. But there is a pattern on, I've seen it on Pinterest. It's a paid pattern for a couple different shapes of pasta. There's like a bow tie and like a penne that you can crochet. I don't have the pattern, but if you just Google crocheted pasta on look it up on, not Google it, look it up on Pinterest. It's on there. You made spaghetti noodles and just put butter and Parmesan on. Oh yes, oh yes, yes. Or even just butter and salt and pepper on any type of noodle. Doesn't need to be. One of my favorite snacks would be even just cheap, ordinary macaroni noodles. Whatever noodles we have. Even egg noodles. Any type of noodle. Adding meatballs. Yes. Meatballs are great. Meatballs are a wonderful, wonderful thing. If you eat meat. Even if you don't, there are meatless versions of meatballs. I've never had any. So I don't know how they compare. But yeah, buttered noodles with some Parmesan and a little salt and pepper. Same thing with rice. It's probably why I've gotten the figure that I have. But I am on a weight loss journey, and I'm doing well with it. So one day I will be able to have traditional pasta again. What I miss, and this is, the weather is getting warmer here. What I miss is a cold pasta salad. We make one that's pretty tasty. And when we make it again, I will have a little bit of it. So I'm not going to deprive myself of it. The story behind that, I can give the recipe. It's not really like it's a secret. Oh, my knot didn't work. I'm going to have to undo it. So when I was a kid, we would go to this one local grocery store. It wasn't like a big chain. It was only, it's still not even a big chain. I think they've only got like 5-6 stores in my region. And they called it twist pasta salad. It uses spiral noodles. Hold on. And a bunch of vegetables or whatever. Well, Grammy went to get it one time, and they didn't have any made up. And they were in the process of making it, but it wasn't ready yet, and it wasn't cold. So the lady at the deli said, I can tell you how to make it. So she walked her out into the aisles, and she said, use your spiral noodles. I think you can even use tricolor. Whatever vegetables you have. Usually it's like cherry tomatoes that are cut in half, sometimes cucumbers, but green pepper, onion, those are the main ones, and whatever bottled Italian vinaigrette dressing. But Grammy makes her own, usually, not always, but usually we make our own dressing. And the key thing is, who makes it? It used to be called McCormick. It used to be a blend of seasoning called Salad Supreme. Now it's called Pinch Perfect Salad Supreme. And it's got a blend of different herbs and spices, and it has Parmesan cheese in it. And, oh my gosh, it's so good. So, that's the recipe. That's the recipe. So, if anybody wanted to make it, and you eat it cold, again, cold pasta salads are one of my favorites. So, anytime I see twist salad in the refrigerator, I get excited. Because I mean, I call them summer salads, like your macaroni salads, your coleslaws, your potato salads, your broccoli salads, things like that. I call them summer salads because you usually have them in the summertime and at picnics, that type of thing. And that's my favorite. That is my favorite. All right, one is done. One is all braided, and the ends are trimmed. What I am going to do off stream, on the inside, on the back, I am going to embroider just on the inside, not showing the outside, their initials. So they're the same size, and they're brothers. And so they don't fight. Well, they're probably still going to fight because they're brothers. But I will put their initial on the inside, just so they know whose is whose. Again, they're the identical hat. It's not like one's getting something special over the other one. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the finger stretches. I needed that because I'm braiding. Then when I'm done this, getting these braids done, we'll get into what we're doing tonight. And it's a possibility we might take a little break at some point and do some needle tatting, because I know some community members have started with needle tatting, because I know at least 2 people have the supplies. 2 more people are going to be ordering supply. Well, actually 3 more. At some point, there will probably be a collab stream for needle tatting. But I'm going to wait till everybody gets their supplies together. And we haven't even planned it, because again, they don't have everything they need. But if anybody wanted to learn needle tatting, and wants to join in with us, if you get your supplies, and if you don't know what supplies you need, let me know, and I can direct you in the right direction. And I did find a source. I don't know how good it is, but I did find a source in the UK. So if there's any UK friends, there's a website that has the thread and the needles. I know Blues Muse, Blue Raven, is gonna possibly order them because he wants to learn. You found your tatting kit. Yay. Is it needle or shuttle? And during that collab stream, again, needle. Nice. Have you ever needle tatted before, Stellar Stitch? During that collab stream, if anybody else wants to join in, feel free to let me know. You dabbled a bit? So yeah. Even if you don't want to join in during that collab stream, again, to be determined when we're going to have it. At any time, you all know me. At any time, you can ask, and I'd be glad to help you learn. Welcome in, Crimson. How are you? And if you do want to be part of the collab stream, you don't have to be on camera. You don't have to have your face on camera. And you don't even have to have your camera on camera if you don't want to. You can join the chat or the voice chat. I'm probably gonna have a thing on the Discord. I'll have to figure that out. That if anybody wants to learn, and you can submit your pictures as you're going along if you're don't have a camera set up. You're good? I'm pretty good too. I'm just braiding some pieces on this panda hat. This panda hat that I made. Chilling and gaming, yay. Nothing wrong with chilling and gaming. Okay. Finger stretch. The last braid that I need to do. Do you know red pandas are more closely related to trash panda? I think I heard something about that. Yes. Yes, they're closer to raccoons than they are to the traditional black and white pandas. Yes. You found a whole room full of filthy, nasty, skanky, dirty hookers. Where have you been hanging out, Fairy Dust, that you found a room full of those? Sounds like my type of people. Making dinner, beans and eggs, salad and naan. Oh, yum. New Jersey. Hey. Let's not hate on our New Jersey friends. I'm not in New Jersey, but let's not hate. Actually, there are parts of New Jersey that are really pretty. New Jersey gets a bad rap. The truck stop, yeah. I'm a dirty hooker, and Fairy Dust is a lot lizard, so. We all have our areas that we hang out in. I don't care for this song as much. Speaking of lot lizards and dirty hookers, this song, this would be the perfect song. We all have our vices, yes. It's all good. You have the bases covered. We all have the bases covered. You know this is a professional organization here. Some truck stops are not bad. I live a short drive from two really nice truck. Yes, actually, I have been to some truck stops that are pretty good. That aren't seedy and run down. I live near one. It's not really, I mean, technically it's still a truck stop, but it's, how do I explain this? When it was built, it was along a north-south route between Annapolis and Baltimore, but it wasn't an interstate. And about 40 years ago, interstate was built parallel to it, but there's not real direct access to the truck stop, and it's not a major big type thing. It's pretty seedy and run down. They still get truckers, but it's not really. They don't have a huge parking lot and they don't have like tons of gas pumps and all of that. So yeah, that one is pretty seedy. Yes, I'm in Maryland. Yes. So instead of lot lizards, they have courtesans. Yes. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Not many of those in rural Canada. But I've only ever been in that truck stop once or twice. Yeah. No. One of those two trucks that have real nice liver and onion. Oh. You lost me with that. You lost me with liver and onions. I can't stand the smell of liver and onions. When Grammy has made it, and she doesn't make it that often, I try not to be in the house. It's the liver part. Yeah. But to each it. Again, to each, everybody has their likes, which is fine. I'm probably cutting these too short, but I don't want them too big because they don't need to be too tassely. Organ meat is always so great. Yeah. Sausage. I like the smell of sausage. So, just something to do with the liver, I guess. But we've got two pandas. Two little cute pandas. All done. Again, I'm going to put in their initials. And I will let her know, probably tomorrow, that they're ready. You tried liver with fava beans and a nice Chianti? I can't do the thing. No, my name is not Hannibal Lecter. Natural sausage casings or intestines. They are, yes. Yes. Okay. I do need to do finger stretching. Okay. Oh. We're doing Winnie the Pooh tonight. Now I don't have a link. Yeah, so it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't smell like it. Yeah, you're right. It does not smell like organ meat. Okay, do we have everything? So I do not have a pattern for this. Well, there is a pattern, but I don't have a pattern to give you. Maybe you can find one. I've already done his ears. These are Pooh's ears. And I've done his arms. And this is the nose and muzzle. I'm working on the legs. Thank you for the follow. Well, hi there. Saw you on TCC and thought I would come and say hi. And see what you're up to. Welcome in, Miss Honey Bunny. I know you're TCC. Am I following you? I am following you. Usually, I don't always do it, but usually I go to the TCC website with where the streamers are, and usually I follow everybody because I want to follow everyone. But I had to double check. How are you, Miss Honey Bunny? Oh, bother. Pooh is going to take a while. Stuffed Mom used to cook for their dogs, and she'd often cook beef hearts, chicken livers, gizzard. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to follow everyone also. So, welcome in. If you've never been here before, I am the Crafty Cub. I am a fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatterer, and embroiderer. That's a word. And, I specialize in teaching crochet and needle tatting, but I do other stuff too. Really good. I actually just finished 3D printing a big Pooh bit. Perfect. How did it come out? So, I have a physical pattern. I know. Like, what do you think this is? Like the olden days? No, we still have physical patterns. Rhinestone. Ooh. I would love to see that. Either are you gonna post a picture of it in Supreme's Discord? Because I would love to see that. So I used to work for Michael's Arts and Crafts about 20 some years ago. And my job was receiving manager. So I processed all of the shipments that came in and the truck, and then also like FedEx and UPS and all of that type of thing. Finished the Minnie Mouse. Ooh. So part of my job was the books and magazines. Welcome in, Cricket. How are you? So I had a rack, a rolling cart of back stock of magazines and books. And then when things would need to be replenished or they would go on clearance, and I'd have to monitor all of that. If there were odds and end things, we'd take them off the shelves and put them in a big one section, maybe like a couple times a year, all of the clearance things. And then when they would sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there, the store manager said to employees, grab a shopping bag, medium-sized shopping bag, fill it whatever you can from the clearance section, and you can have it for like $5. I'm not crazy. I'm not. I'm kind of smart. So I picked up a whole bunch of these books. So I have this one here. As you can see, it is Pooh, Piglet, Eeyore, and Tigger. So this is about a 20-some-year-old book. Let me catch up a chat. Winnie the Pooh, Squishmallow, that was released as part of Disney's Centennial. Oh, very cool. Tired and sick of making earrings. Oh, yeah, don't you have like a market or something coming up, Cricket? I think I heard something about that. You hang on the best places. Obviously not here. Thought that when things don't sell, eventually becomes actually no. Ollie's is a chain of stores that handles liquidations and buyouts. So Ollie's is usually if businesses fail or companies or so it's not necessarily well it can be from existing businesses, but it's not just random thing like one or two things here and there that doesn't sell. It's big things from the warehouses. It isn't directly from the stores. If it didn't sell, and this is my experience in the retail that I've worked at, and I've worked at retail. I've worked at Kmart. Remember Kmart in the U.S.? I know Kmart's still a thing in Australia. Kmart, Walmart, Target, Michaels, Babies R Us, CVS. I've worked at all of them. So with them in those retailers that I worked at, whatever's left in the store after however long, it automatically gets discounted in their system, in their computer system. The price, yeah. And if things have been sitting there forever and ever and ever and ever, some of them basically just write it off and throw the item away. That's really what happens. It's sad, but it does happen. Tell it to Hasbro and the Star Wars sequel merch. You at Kmart? Yes, you at Kmart in Canada, yes. Gonna need your help over the weekend or on Friday with the Oh! Is Miss Honey Bunny on your Minecraft server? So, I got a lot of books. I can show a small sampling. I can small a small. This is a small sampling of crochet books that I got when I worked at Michael's for a few years. So, oh, and there's more. And I have more on the other side of the room. So, anybody needs a book. Heard the Minecraft movie was good, but at the same time is also described as Member Berries, the movie. Wait, Member Berries? I don't know what Member Berries mean. All right, so I'm gonna put this away because we don't need all this extra stuff because I am extra. A bunch of references. Oh, okay. Well, that's how a lot of things are nowadays. They reference a lot of other things. Setting up the private server, adding mods, resources. I want to start a Fibercraft era. What? I want a Fibercraft era. I don't need to hoard more crafting supplies. Maybe in a few months. Miss Honey Bunny. Fiber art, well, okay, crafting supplies, if you probably don't know, collecting crafting supplies is a hobby into itself. And if you get into fiber arts, you're going to have a lot, because that happens. It happens. Haven't seen the Minecraft movie, but yes, I have seen the picture of Jack Black and Jason Momoa in the Hexacardies. Yes, that has been everywhere. But if anybody wants this, maybe if you check online resellers like eBay or wherever, it's from Leisure Arts. That's one of the big U.S. craft publications. It's called Pooh and Friends Crochet, and this is from, I want to say, let me see here. Copyright 2001. Copyright 2001. So if anybody wanted this, I am making Winnie the Pooh for my best friend's little one. She is obsessed with Winnie the Pooh. When they go to Disney World every other year or so, I've heard that her little one is 4, goes right up to Pooh and gives him a hug all the time. So we're gonna play with Pooh. One second. Where did I put it? Oh no! I had a perfect joke lined up. Oh no. We're gonna play with Pooh. And if you were here months ago, I made another Pooh, a different type of Pooh. Should see your studio, finally build Disneyland. A streamer going by the name Valkyrie alleges her cameo scenes were cut from the movie because she accused Rona of... Oh, okay. Yes, this Pooh I did on stream a while ago. This is a skein of yarn that is loop yarn. It's for finger netting. You don't use any tools. You use your fingers. It's got loops built into it, and if you follow the pattern on the wrapper, the colors are planned out. So as you do it, it will form this. You don't have to do anything else as long as you count right and you do every one. You do every loop. You have a little a Pooh. So a different type of Pooh. You could say my stream is a little shitty. Yes, we are 18 plus. Okay. We're going to attempt to work on this. So this is his one leg. And my lighting is horrible. One day, I'm going to get a grown-up camera and lighting system. I'll be a grown-up one day. Australian and your life is 18 plus. Well, welcome. Welcome. I am American, as you can probably tell by my accent. Okay. That is... Oh, you live in the U.S. now. Gotcha. Okay. That is round 20. Single the next 16. Oh no. We got slip stitching. I hate slip stitching. The next 16. 1. I don't like patterns that have you slip stitch and then stitch into the slip stitches. I hate it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Launcher's ready. Need to be grown up and install my camera and learn to use it. If you need help with OBS for streaming, I can help you. It's really not as difficult as a lot of people think. I mean, you can get really in depth with it, but it's pretty self-explanatory. There's lots of videos online too. So, okay. And if you're gonna stream, I can tell you a way to set up your audio so certain things don't go to your VODs. If you stream and you have your VODs are video on demand, so you can watch previous streams. I have VODs on my streams. You can go back and watch old ones. Twitch only holds them there for a certain amount of time. So they do delete them. But I upload all of mine to YouTube just so I have an archive. I don't know why I do that, but I do. But the music you hear technically is copyrighted. So if that is on your VOD, you could get a strike. But I know how to set it up. So if you go back and watch one of my old VODs, you don't hear any of the music. So I don't get a strike on that. When Target came to Canada, they attempted to operate as if they were in the U.S., not realizing Canadians had a different approach to shop. Yes. Yes, I heard that. Yes, they didn't. Yeah, I heard that Target did not last long. So there's a way. Yeah, there is a way to set up your audio, so your desktop audio or whatever channel doesn't go to the VOD. My voice goes to the VOD, but anything that you guys hear, won't go through the VOD, besides my voice. So music, yes. Okay. Slip in the next 11. They killed a popular Canadian department store. Yeah, I heard that Target did not do well in Canada. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing all... This pattern is telling me to do this. Single in each stitch around. That makes no sense. So I'm going to... Those slip stitches I did at the end of that round, I have to go and do a single into them. I guess it's for definition and shape. But I don't like it. I don't like it. What is everybody working on? And I have plenty of this yarn. I got one of the big jumbo skeins. This was originally, I was going to use this for a different project. For a Maryland flag blanket, but that didn't happen. But I'm like, yep, this is the perfect color for Winnie the Pooh. I hate stitching into a slip stitch. It's because I'm a very tight hooker. But I'm doing it the way they want me to. There must be a reason that they want this. And this is the side of the leg. I mean, there's his toe. It's not like it's at the front of the leg for the knee or anything. It's not even, his legs aren't even bent. Working on your pattern. Oh yes, for your crochet convention. How is that going? How is your planning and your pattern? Again, I wish I could help you for a crochet pattern. Oh, come on. Why do they make this so difficult? feel like I would want to throw this thing across the room. You're not supposed to stitch into a slip stitch, people. I mean, you are, but why? Why? I'm glad I got a strong hook. I'm really twisting it now, trying to get it through that stitch. Whew. "17 stitches and then slip stitch in the next 10. I think we're going to have a team meeting soon. My friend and I have been fleshing out the details of advertising, sponsorship tiers, and the website. Very cool. Yeah, I can only imagine the planning that has to go into an event like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 17. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and 10. I counted right. I like it when I count right. Okay, yeah, it makes that little dent. But what's the point? It's a Winnie the Pooh leg. Maybe it has to do with how it goes against his body? I don't know. I don't know. Signing a couple different logo designs and some marquee materials. As soon as we have the name and logo, I can start blasting. Yeah. As soon as you're able to, feel free to put it in my Discord. And what do I have? Do I have a section? Events. I don't even know what I have in my own Discord. Yes, you could do that. And that goes for anybody else. It doesn't even have to be anything that you're planning. If there is an event coming up in your area and you want to tell people about it, post it in the event section. So anybody can do that. So like if there's a craft show or a convention or something cool, post it in there. Maybe. I'm assuming it's a contouring technique. I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says do it. We're going to have an ad starting. An ad will be starting here soon. Single in the next stitch. Okay, and the next, all the stitches around. And now this one I have to stitch into the slip stitches again when I get to them. They are not fun. Alright, we're getting close to it. Here we go. don't like this. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Gonna make me want to cry. Not really. Not really. I'm not gonna cry over working into the stitch. There we go. That's round 24. How many? Oh, there's only 26 rounds. Yeah, it's got to be contouring for where it meets the body. Single in the next 18. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1 row. Single in the next 8 with contrasting color. Okay, I'm going to need another stitch marker. Thank goodness I have a lot of stitch markers. How many did it say? An 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm on the last round of this leg. Last stitch made to mark the first leg. Okay. I need to make that longer. I need to make the video longer. Welcome in, Yarny Pixie. Welcome in. I was lurking. How was your stream? What were you doing? And wait, what? It didn't even, it left me behind on Yarny's stream. That is rude. That is very rude. That was not rude. That was Yarny Pixie and Princess B. Welcome in. How were you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see. Let's see here. Welcome in, Super Positive. It was lovely. 50 hexies completed. Wait. You did 50 hexies in one night, or you are now up to a total of 50 from what you've done previously. Did you? You did 50 hexies in a night. Let's see here. Welcome in, Crash. How are you? Pixie's dropping the yarn ball off with you. Take care of the yarn balls. I take care of every type of ball. If you know, you know. Yes, Pixie end stream. Pixie did end stream. Not in one night. Okay, yeah. That would have been speed crocheting or a very long stream. Yarny is in a powerhouse. Yarny is a powerhouse. Anything like yarn. rewind. Knitting and crocheting, she's a powerhouse. I was not speaking in a different language. If you have anything you want to share, Yarny, you know how to do it. You've done it before. Welcome in if you've never been here before and have never seen this weirdo. And I just realized something, but I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, crocheter, which we're crocheting tonight, needle tatter, and embroiderer. It's a word. We are the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. There are people that do. If you do, you are still welcome. We don't exclude anybody. I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. And Yarny Pixie has said that she wants to try to learn how to needle tat. And she's going to teach me how to get better with knitting. We need to find a day to do the thing. But welcome in, and I just noticed, today we are making a Winnie the Pooh. I've already got his arms, his ears, and his nose and muzzle done. So we're working on one leg. This is actually a foot. It's kind of, so, we're finishing up a leg. We're going to make another leg, and then I guess it's the body. And then I have to figure out the rest of it. And I just realized this, and I did not plan this at all. I'm wearing a red shirt, and Winnie the Pooh is wearing a red shirt. And I'm the Crafty Cub. Pooh is a Pooh Bear, so he's my twin today. I'm a weirdo. I am a weirdo. You have entered into a strange space on the internet. We also are known for hamsters and donkeys and who knows what else. So, how is everybody? And if anybody else is a crocheter, or actually a crafter, doesn't have to be a crocheter, artist, a creator, or if anything, what is everybody else doing, or interested in, or working on, or whatever. So, welcome in. And at the beginning of stream, I was talking about Supreme Doom 56's food challenge. Supreme Doom 56 is another streamer here on Twitch. You know what? We have to give Supreme a shout out. Let me turn the music off again. Supreme Doom 56 is a paper crafter, card maker, crocheter, needle felter, tatter. She does a bunch of different things. And she currently, in her Discord, if you're part of her community in her Discord, she has a challenge. This is the second month in a row. It's a food challenge. She has a channel in her Discord for food. And the challenge is, last month was pizza in your style, because we had a raid train. She is the founder of the Crafty Collective that Yarny Pixie is a part of. And I did pizza in my style, and she said I cheated because it's not actually food, but she said in my style and might use your imagination. So I did pizza in my style. And right now, in the month of April, everybody is encouraged, anybody in her Discord, it doesn't have to be a streamer, anybody in her community is encouraged to show a picture of pasta in your style, and that is pasta in my style. As you all know, well, if you don't know, I am on low carb at the moment, so I can't have actual pasta noodles, so I made a bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. So, I think that qualifies. It's in whips. 50 hexes that are 3.5 inches inside. Okay, we're going to take a look at that in one moment. So, there is my little tiny little piece of pizza and my big bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. So, anybody hungry? Anybody? Let's move that off to the side. We're going to go and take a look at Yarny Pixie's Um, Hexies. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at all of that. Those are 50. I'm not going to count them all, but I'm going to take your word. That actually looks less than 50. But maybe it's just my brain. You are doing amazing with this. Everybody, take a look at Yarny Pixie's hexagons. These are crocheted. Yarny Pixie's only been crocheting since like the fall. She's been knitting much longer, but she's getting into she has tackled crochet. She has tackled it. So these are her scraps. And originally, I think these were were going to be a part of an ugly knitted blanket, which it was not ugly. She said it was ugly. It was beautiful. But I think she frogged it all out, and now is going to be making a blanket with these. I think they're for your husband, right? I think so. See, I listen and pay attention. But aren't they pretty? I love all of these colors, these colorways. Frogged it, now it's an ugly blanket version 2. It's not ugly. It's patchwork and scrappy. And those are some of the most beautiful blankets, and they're very well loved. And I don't know if you're like me. I have a scrap blanket that I started decades ago, and I haven't really added to it yet. But anyway, if you're like me, I remember certain projects that I use for certain yarns. So if I look at it, I'll be like, oh, I remember using that yarn for so-and-so's blanket, or that yarn for that hat that I made for that, or so it kind of reminds you of your past projects. So it's kind of like a not a commemorative thing, but like it's a memory thing. It's so you can know, you can be like, you have a little bit of each of your projects in one project, even though it's not actually those little projects. It's just yarn from those I'm not making any sense. But it is beautiful. Her yarns are so pretty. I am so jealous of her yarns. I mean, we're all jealous of everybody's. Well, we shouldn't be jealous. We're envious of that. I don't know if that's not even a good word either. But we appreciate. That's a better word. We appreciate everyone else's stash and supplies. But thank you for sharing with us, Yarny. Let me move you like so. If you need a raid and run, because I know you've got little one and you've got food or this and whatever, do what you need to do. You know the drill. You've been here. Get snack. Yes, get some snacks. Get some stuff. Do what you need to do. We're doing poo. We're pooing again. We pooed on the stream months ago. We did that type of poo. So we pooed, and now we're pooing again. We only poo maybe once every few months. I know it's not healthy, but I do what I want. I do what I want. Okay, nobody's going to tell me when to poo and when not to poo. I'm going to poo when I want to poo. And right now I want to play some music. So much poo going around, yes. This is going to be for Claymiko's little one. She is obsessed with Winnie the Pooh. So I'm going to be making this stuffy. It is from a written pattern. So it is from Leisure Arts, Disney Home, Pooh and Friends from like 2001. So it's a physical look at it. There's Tigger and Eeyore and Piglet. I want to make all of them, but we're going to start with Pooh because it's Pooh. Who doesn't like Pooh? How many times am I going to say the word Pooh? What is my life? Okay. Single in the next stitch. Okay, all the way around. But anybody came in, if you were still here and have put up with me saying that word how many times, I am so sorry. But if you're from Yarny Pixie's community, you probably know. She's got a little bit of a crazy community. In a good sense. So, similar type community. There's a lot of overlap between our communities. We are both TCC members, and we're both Mocha Locos. So, you know what you're getting into. I don't have to have to tell you all. Or maybe I do. It's all good. We're harmless. We're harmless. Now, I am going to say some bad words here because I have to stitch into a slip stitch again. I want to track down this pattern designer and ask them why. Why? I know why, but why? If you don't crochet, stitching into a slip stitch is a very tiny stitch, and it doesn't have any height, and, oh wait, am I slip stitching? I want to make certain I'm slip stitching. I mean, single crochet, not slip stitching. If you've ever stitched into a slip, it's not fun. It is not fun at all. I'd rather stitch into a chain than a slip stitch, and I don't really like stitching into chains. But we're going to do what it says. We're not going to modify the pattern. We're just going to go word for word, symbol by symbol. Well, there's no symbols because it's written. It's not a chart. But we're going to follow directions for a change. And I'm glad I'm not using a cheap hook. Well, cheaper hook. And I'm glad I'm not using a wooden one, because the wooden one would snap. Would definitely snap. Oh, I don't want, oh. Okay. Optical illusion. I thought I was bending my hook. That is not a good thing. How do you feel with third? I don't mind stitching into a third loop, like on a starting chain. That's how this was. I did a starting chain, and you work into the back loops. I'm okay with that. No problem at all doing that. And I don't like this song. And I'm okay with front loop or back loop only. I love those. Now, like a back post double crochet, it's a little cumbersome to do, but I'm okay with it. I can do it. Because there's room, but there's no room in a slip stitch. Alright. Slip stitch into the next single, finish off removing, okay. Slip stitch, we're going to chain one. I'm still going to mark that there. I'm going to leave a long tail, because this is a sewing pattern. We're going to sew all the parts together. And I don't mind those either. I really don't mind a sewing pattern. Third loop is great for a simple A. Yes. Yes. And they did this here kind of like that. So, like the center here, because I did a chain, and I did third loop, and then when I went around again, because you go around like that for the first however many rows, and it's easier to stitch into when you're going around like that. And like what you said there, for an edge finisher, to make the edges nice. I'm going to stuff this all last. We're not... It's telling me to stuff as I go. I never stuff as I go. I always stuff at the end when I'm joining everything together, because I don't need stuffing falling out. Welcome in, Spaz. How are you? And I am marking this. I am labeling it that this is the first leg. That's how you made Snoopy. Wait, you made a Snoopy? Wait, you made a crocheted Snoopy? My third grade teacher, I don't know if she's probably still alive. She's not that old. She would have loved that, because she was all about Snoopy and Woodstock. Her classroom was decorated in Snoopy and Woodstock. I'm all right. I'm good too. I'm all right also. Can't speak. But welcome in. Okay. Second leg. First, same as first leg through round 20. Oh. I gotta turn the page back. You made 2? Very, very cool. Very fun. I like Snoopy. Okay. Oh. I can kind of show this here on how it's done. Thank you for the follow. Okay. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How are you, Peach Fennec? How are you? Welcome in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. And yes, that's my new alert, and it worked. The sound played and the video played. Welcome in, Luna Loveday. How are you? Today's a better day. Well, I'm glad today's a better day. Sorry that you had days that weren't as good. I'm doing well. I'm making Winnie the Pooh's second leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. So I'm just going through that third loop on the back. So yeah, this is a book. This is a pattern from a book from copyright is 2001. It's from Leisure Arts. It's called Pooh and Friends. It's got patterns for Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Eeyore, and Piglet. I think this says sitting. Yeah, Pooh's going to be sitting. He's about 18 inches tall. So he's not going to be a small little piece. He's going to be a sizable Pooh doll. Recently started liking crochet streams. It takes skill. Okay. It does take some skill, but it takes practice. It takes practice, and with time, you get better at it. Welcome in, Anne. You've made this one? This one here? So I'm doing Pooh. Eventually, I'll probably make the other 3. You made it a couple times. Ooh. Okay, and if you have made this pattern, why do they have you, on certain parts of it, do slip stitches? And then go into and stitch into the slip stitches? Hate that. But yes, Peaches Fennec, if you wanted to learn how to crochet, I am always available. At any time I stream, I can stop what I'm doing, pick up a ball of yarn and a hook, and if you have yarn and a hook, I can walk you through it. The very simple basics. I go slow at your progress, and I don't expect anybody to be a whiz at it immediately. It's a building block. I think of it like math. If you're going to learn, when you learn math, you learn counting first, but then you learn addition and subtraction, and then you move on to multiplication and division, and then so on and so on and so on. You need these building blocks to start with. Same thing with crochet. There is about 6 basic stitches that you need to know before you can do all these elaborate, intricate, textured, fancy stitches. So, all about basics and fundamentals. Welcome in, Capricorn. How are you? And you've made Eeyore, Piglet, and Tigger. You've made all 4. Oh wow. Yes, I am making Winnie the Pooh. I've already made his arms, his ears, his muzzle, and one leg. I'm on his second leg. And totally coincidence that I'm wearing the same color shirt and we're both bears. So today he's my twin. My twin is sitting on my head. Personally, that you give it a try this week. Yes. They're as big as a baby. Yes, this is about 18 inches. Peach Fennec. If you want to try to learn crochet, I would suggest, this is what I suggest, getting a size 5 or 5.5 or even a 6mm hook. Cheap, inexpensive ones. And a very cheap, inexpensive, all-purpose size 4 worsted weight yarn. If you're in, I don't know where you are. If you're in North America, like a Red Heart Super Saver, or a Mainstays at Walmart, or like what I'm using here is Loops and Threads, Colorcraft, or Soft Classic from Michaels. Something very inexpensive, a light color. I would suggest like a white, a pastel color, nothing dark, and that's all you really need. That's all you really need. And a pair of scissors, and you probably have scissors laying around. You're in California, yes. And at any time, you don't have to ask me, but if you want to, feel free, and I will stop what I'm doing and walk you through the basics. That is what my channel is based on. My channel is based on teaching. Welcome in, Candace. You've made Pooh Bear and Friend. Nice. Well, you don't even have to have stitch markers. You don't even have to have that. You can use other scraps of yarn. You can use other scraps of thread. You can use safety pins, paper clips, bobby pins, the wire twists from bags of bread, anything you have laying around the house. So you don't even have to have purpose-made stitch markers. There was a time before you can go to the store and just buy a little piece of plastic called a stitch marker. You would use what you have around the house. So these are handy and convenient. Don't get me wrong, I've got tons of them. But to begin with, if it's something if you're not certain if you like it or not, stitch markers aren't really that expensive, but all you really need is a basic yarn and a hook. It's amazing that you care. Yes, that is what my whole channel is based on. And I encourage people to say, hey, Crafty Cub, how do you do this? Or, I'm having a trouble with this. And that goes for crochet and needle tatting. And needle tatting is a totally different craft. But, and I only know the basics of needle tatting. I don't know the intricate stuff. So, I'm not super advanced with it. But I know enough to do most things. But yes, welcome in. Such a good teacher. Oh, thank you. I enjoy it. I enjoy having people learn. You even wound yarn today. Oh, I love winding yarn. I love caking up yarn. That is something I actually really enjoy doing that. Okay. Let me find the pattern. And don't feel like you're ever stopping me from progress of something. That's fine. Most makers and crafters on Twitch don't get things done. So, it's alright. It's alright. Yes, you were asking about the Yarn Swift. Yes. Why didn't that work? Oh no. Oh no. My redeem didn't work. Hold on, everybody. Paste that. Click that. Refresh that. Let me go in and see if I can fix this. We gotta have the redeems. We gotta have the turkey. The twerky, I should say. Let me do that. Let's do this. Let's see if it'll work. Wait, it says it's on cooldown. It is not on cooldown. I just... Save that. It's not on cooldown. There you go. Let's see here. Oh, and Peach Fennec, be prepared to not know how to count. Yes, us crafters don't know how to count. Yes, counting is not required. Just be an error. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I think I didn't copy the thing correctly. Yes, I have no problem interrupt. Yes, you can interrupt. You can interrupt all you want. Yeah, I don't have the drop game. I don't have any of those fun games. I know, I'm boring. And I think about that. Eventually learn. Yes. So, let's close that out. That's not what we want. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, Capricorn. You're the one I asked about the Yarn Swift the other night. Welcome in, Emma. How are you, Emma? Okay, back ridge in each chain across. Single crochet in back ridge. Okay, chain 1, single crochet. One moment, everybody. Chain run, turn, single crochet, turn, 10, then 3. Okay. Made Pooh from this exact pattern. This one? From Leisure Arts? Everybody says, Anne has made this. You have made this. Yeah, it is an old pattern. It is from like 2001. At least my copy is. So, I asked Anne this, and I asked you this too. So, there are parts of this where you do like slip stitches, and then you have to go and work into those slip stitches. I hate working into slip stitches. Hate it. I don't know why they do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Digital copy. Yeah, I get it that it helps with shaping, but it is such a pain, especially if you're a tight hooker like I am. You never made his red shirt. Well, I have to make his red shirt. This is going to be for Claymaker's little one, and he happens to be my twin. It's a coincidence that I'm wearing a red shirt, so my twin is sitting on top of me. Okay. 3 into this. 1, 2, 3. And does Pooh's shirt actually say Pooh on it, or is it just a red shirt? I know the honey pot says honey. It says Pooh. Okay, that's what I thought. His doesn't. I might have to go back and stitch the word Pooh on it. It's usually in white. I think his name is in white. I think at one point the design said Pooh. Oh, in yellow. Oh, it's in yellow. Well, that would make sense. He's yellow. I might have to go and add that. Okay, in the free loops, skip the first chain, and then the next 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. His shirt is just red. But has it ever, like, not in crochet, but like throughout, has it ever said Pooh on it? Or is this one of those Mandela effect things? Looked up the original. Like, not the pattern, not the crochet pattern, but like Winnie the Pooh itself. Okay. This is probably going to be one of those Mandela things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The original cartoon and books did have it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm having trouble stitching into this. 8. Not what? Oh, okay. There's 10. I didn't read the instructions properly. There's another one. Okay. Oh, where's my pen? Leg 2. We've done 2 rows. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk and the check-in, Giggy Jack. Okay. Chain 1. And turn. Single in the first 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2 in the next. 3 and 2. Two, and then this should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, Clay Miko has said when they've gone to Disney, her little one's 4, doesn't like any of the characters that are like human, like the Disney princesses, where like the actors, you see their face, doesn't like those. She likes the ones that are completely covered in the big, huge mascot costumes, which you would think the little kids would be afraid of. No, she loves those. She will go up to them all and hug them. And I've seen pictures. They were at whatever restaurant, breakfast or whatever it was, and the characters came out, and it was Winnie the Pooh and Tigger and Piglet, and maybe Mickey and Minnie, and she ran right up to Pooh and gave him a hug. She loves Winnie the Pooh. The floats at Disney are outstanding when they do the parade. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've never been to Disney. I've never been to Florida. But yeah, they go quite often. Chain 1, turn, so an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 in each of the next 2. But I have the pattern. I'm like, why not make a Winnie the Pooh? And then 2 in the next 2. Oh, what happened to my stitch there? Well, I'm going to fix it. And then the next 11. Here, we fixed it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Gotta make us friends, though. Yeah, eventually I probably will. I know Clay Miko, when I met her many years ago, she kind of liked Eeyore. So the next one will be Eeyore. But yeah, eventually I'll make Piglet and Tigger. I wish they had, well, maybe they probably do. I gotta find, eventually, if I make them all, I gotta find Rabbit and Owl and Kanga and Roo and Christopher Robin. I don't have those patterns. I don't know if they made them. Okay. So that was 4, row 5. There a pattern for that? Well, I'm assuming, yes. But I want them to be to scale if I make them all. I don't want, like, Rabbit to be that tall when Pooh is huge. Okay. Chain 1 and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Yeah, why not? Why not Christopher Robin to scale? Why not? It'd be a pretty... I mean, to be the size of a kid. I could do it. I could do it. There might be, but I mean, it might not be from the same company. Why not? That would be a project to do. Welcome in, Grammy. This is a gift. This is a gift. This is for Clay Miko's little one. Yes. You have a whole shop. You have a whole shop to do it? You mean like my yarn stack? Well, I would not I wouldn't make it out of wool or silk or no. I would use acrylic. I'm not using all of that for a toy. We're gonna start with Pooh, and then we'll see if we can venture into the other characters. Okay, so that's 4. Yeah, no, we're not making an alpaca fiber Christopher Robin. Well, I only have one color in alpaca, but still. They have a very cuddly and soft Christopher Robin. Okay. In the next 12. 2 in each of the next 2. 1. And 2. Single in the next 3. 1, 2, 3, 2 in the next 2. Why not? No. Because no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, and there. Well, we got the sole of his foot. Okay, I got to keep going till round. Did it say round 20? Till round 20. Yay, foot. Chain 1. Turn 13. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and 13. This Pooh turns out pretty, yeah, it said about 8 to 10 inches tall when sitting, which I'm okay with. I got plenty of yarn. I mean, this is one of the big, 16-ounce skeins. You want to make Eeyore? Yeah. I'll probably make Eeyore next if I make one more from this booklet. Okay. In each of the next 13, 2 in each of the next 2. 1 in the next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think Eeyore's got 6 colors. Pooh only has the 3, and you need very little of the brown. It's mostly this this goldish yellow color. Yes. Yep. Okay. 2 in each of the next 2. Yes, go and do the yarn shopping. In fact, I've got a Michael's coupon I need to use up before Sunday. So, I'm going to have to find something for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have never ordered from Hobby, or Hobie, however you pronounce it. I have never. I've heard their stuff is pretty good. Okay, do not turn. Working the end, skip the last one made, decrease twice. It's one. Decrease twice, okay. Skip the next row, decrease twice. One. Two. Join with the slip stitch to the first. Okay. Yarn bingo game? I didn't know they had a yarn bingo game every Monday. I am not familiar with that. We've played, never won. Over 10,000 people join. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, let me count. We should have 43 stitches. 41, 42, 43. Wait. You've ordered a mystery bag, chenille, and some mohair. Oh. Yeah, I've never ordered from them. Okay, let's count again. 5, 6, 7, 18, 19, 20, 40, 41, 42, 43. I think I have an extra stitch. Actually, no, I don't have an extra stitch. We're good. Twister cotton. I'm not familiar with the twister cotton. Welcome in, Divine Rose. Had a nap and working on finishing dinner. Yum. What's for dinner? Divine Rose has been practicing needle tatting and has done amazing at it. Use their plush yarn to make a Pooh Bear for your cousin's baby shower. Accidentally ordered the thin plush yarn. Had to double it up. That's us crafters. We're always improvising, use what we have, and trying to make it work. Okay. Chain 1, single in the same stitch, and in each stitch around. Okay. I gotta count this to make certain. I should have 43. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, oh, 41, 42, and you know what? I did have an extra stitch, but you know, we're going to do a little decrease there. We're going to make it work. Deconstructed shepherd's pie. Yum. Okay, I like the stuff in shepherd's pie, but I don't like it in, like, as shepherd's pie. Well, I've never had shepherd's pie with lamb. That's the actual way you're supposed to have it. I've had it with, like, beef. But I don't like it all together for some reason. So, yeah, deconstructed. Agree about talking about hobby yarn. You love it. Free pattern. Oh, I didn't know they had free patterns. I've never ordered from them. Nope. Do you play their bingo game? Yeah. Apparently there's a bingo game on Mondays. Okay. Round 3. Oh. This is easy. You're going to go choose for sales, bingos. Not looked at it. But never lucky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22, 23, 24, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43. Go into that first stitch there. You're never lucky. You never play bingo. You love the bingo. They have the bingo game live stream. Oh, I'll have to check that out sometime. 2, 3. Oh, I'm not counting this. This is 3 through 5. So this one I don't really have to pay attention to. Besides one in each stitch. Yeah, I've heard good things about hobby yarn. Never gotten them, though. Wallet is hurt right now, to be honest. Going to play around. Yeah. Yep. No, I get that. I get it. How are you doing with the tatting, Divine? I know I saw the picture you posted. It looks so good. They have a round of horizontal line. A round of 3 horizontal lines and then full coverage. Oh, for the board. Okay, for the bingo. For the bingo. Each one is a different prize. I'm going to have to look into that. You come close. Someone would be... Oh, no. We're going to have... Oh, this is already 2 hours? Wow. We're going to have an ad coming up in a few minutes. Time flies. Time is flying. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours. Dang. Fairly well. I'm thinking to figure out how to do the round shape since I have a line of chains and circle. Oh wait, so you know how to do the chain? You learned how to do the chain and the ring? But yeah, if anybody is interested in tatting, I'll wait until the ad is over to talk about that again. Yeah, tension, that's something that you're gonna pick up as you practice more. Just like crochet or knitting or anything, you get better with that over time. My tension was pretty bad when I first started. round 4. Okay. Let me check. What does he want? We're going to be coming back from ad here momentarily. Wonder if I'm going to need any more yarn of this. I don't think... probably not. Probably not. I think I've got enough. Welcome back, everybody. Ad freedom. Woohoo. Oh, what I was going to say was, at some point soon, Blues Muse and Upcycly and myself are going to do a collab stream on needle tatting. Neither one of them have ever done it before. Once they get their supplies, we're going to figure out when we're going to do it. And if anybody else wants to join in, they don't have to be on camera. You don't even have to be in the voice chat. Feel free to kind of hang out and learn. And again, you can always ask me anytime. So you don't have to wait for that collab stream. But I'm going to teach the basics, and I'm going to come up with a very simple pattern, a finished little piece that we can probably do in one stream. You'll support from the side. Hey, that's fine. That's all right. And again, you don't have to be a streamer to be a part of it. Anybody can join in and learn and practice. Busting out of ad jail, yes. Now you have a theme song stuck in my head. What theme song? Welcome in, Yadarica. What theme song? What theme song? Welcome in, Witchy Weaver. How are you? I don't know what theme song. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. You're welcome. How are you? Speaking of tatters, Yadarica is a very good tatter. Okay, round 6. Witchy Weaver got a bunny. Ooh. What's the bunny's name? What color is the bunny? Love the evil laugh. Of course. Of course. Thank you for the check-in, Divine. Okay. Round number 6. Single in the next 15. 1. I saw a pattern, and it was using crochet thread of a crocheted rubber chicken. I need to find, I got to get it. I don't want to pay for it. I'm going to find a free version of it, and I'll have to make one for Crojo. Deciding on a name between Gandalf or Merlin. He's gray. I would go with Merlin, mainly because I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I know. But I have seen Sword in the Stone, like the Disney Sword in the Stone. Can't spell, apparently, so if E wants something stuck in our heads, anyone remember the cartoon from the Gummy Bears? Yes. I was in Jam's Perfect Imperfection stream the other night, and she was playing the Gummy Bear theme. Yes. Good night, Cricket. Thank you for hanging out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There's a free rubber chicken pattern? Okay. You vote Gandalf because it's a cute name? Yeah. So is Merlin. Can it have a first name and a middle name? Gandalf Merlin? Okay. Front loop 2 decreases 6 times. Yes, you can share links. Yes, links are open. Front loop. Okay, we got to decrease 6 times. That's 1. Let me take a look at this. Oh my gosh. That is cute. Where is my display thingy to share? Let's do the thing. That is cute. I'm gonna have to make it. I'll end up making it for her. Look at the feet. Yeah. Yep, that's that. Thank you. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna put. Oh, I have to sign in. And I'm gonna save that into my favorites. You sent Snoopy pics. Okay, we could take a look. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Stupid popsicle. Oh, here we go. Emma's popsicle joke. It's 1. I gotta count my decreases. That's 2. 3. 4. I'll check it here in a second. 5. 6. Why did Sally tie bells to her ears? I don't know. Why did Sally tie bells to her ears? To make her ears ring? To make her ears ring. That's what Capricorn got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a bad joke. 13, 14, 15. I mean, it's even bad for me, and I like bad jokes. Another, your dad ate one? Oh, no. Here we go. You get it? You get it, earrings? I'm going to weave in this end while we wait for the second bad popsicle joke. What has 3 feet but can't walk? A yard. A yardstick. That's an easy one. That's a crafter joke. Crafters know about that. You get it? A yard, like a measurement. That's made up of, that's 3 feet long. 3 feet in a yard. I'm good at explaining jokes. Okay. Look, we got a foot. No, this is not a foot as in part of it. So 3 of these does not make a yard. It's a different type of foot. Different foot. It's the wrong foot. All right, round 7 in the next 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Welcome in, Pirate Queen Trisha. Done with dinner, have more water, so now you're gonna go play with tatting. Yes, play with the tatting. Again, if you need help, if it's the wrong foot, then that makes it's the left foot since it's not the right foot. Yes. I'm pretty good. We're making Winnie the Pooh's foot and leg decrease 5 times. I've already made a bunch of his other body parts. After this, I think is his actual body and head. It's all one piece. Thank goodness. I don't like it when they make the head and the body 2 separate pieces that I have to sew together because that's annoying. So that's 2. Three. Good night, Capricorn. 4. You have a question. Okay, give me 1 second. 4. 5. Let me get to the end of this round. I do 14 more stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, and 14. So that's round number 7. Okay, let me catch up with chat. The arms are attaching. Yes, I heard that. Yeah, I did see that. That they you attach them as you make the body. Yes, I did see that. Better to make all the limbs. Yeah. I'm going in order of the book and of the pattern. What was your question, Divine? Was a tatting question? Let me see here. What's your question? Do you need me to do a little sample, a little practice? I am Claymiko. While Divine's typing out her question, I can show. So this is what I have so far. So we've got ears, arms, nose and a muzzle, one leg, and I'm making the other leg currently. And coincidence, total coincidence, I'm wearing a red shirt, so he's my twin. You get it? Cub, Pooh Bear, both red shirts. I'm not yellow. But, when I'm tatting, do I need to be attached to the ball of thread? What do you mean? Meant to say first, but I got sidetracked. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. So, Divine, when you needle tat, yeah, Divine is doing needle. Cut off a big length of thread. That's fine. If you cut it off from the ball, it's just that end that you cut off of the ball, that is considered the ball thread, and that end is where you're going to be doing the chains on. Now, what that's going to mean is, if you're going to do a bigger piece, well, it doesn't really matter also, because you're still going to have to join new thread at any point. So, yeah, whatever end, when you cut it off, let's say you cut it off here, let's say you cut there, that is considered the ball end, because it came from the ball. Whatever is attached to the needle is the needle end, and when you do a ring, there's a true ring and a mock ring. I usually do true rings. There are some cases you do a mock ring, but I don't do them that often. I'm not going to teach a mock ring. I mean, I should at some point. But when I do a ring, I'm only working on this. I don't work on, let's say we cut it off here. Okay? I'm not working on that when we do a ring. But when we're doing a chain, we're not working on the thread going to the needle, because that's the ring. If you only have that amount of thread, you're going to end up having a very small amount that you're going to be able to work with onto the chain when you make a chain. Try the shuttle. Yeah. Divine didn't get it, which is fine. Now, when you add more thread, it's easier and it's advised to add more thread when you complete or at the end of a ring. Because a ring, you're cinching it all together. When you finish a chain, you're not cinching it. You're just attaching it to the next element or the previous element. So it's more advisable to finish and to start new thread in a ring. if that makes sense. So yeah, it doesn't matter if you cut off a big length of it. You're just basically, whatever that length is, you just have a smaller ball of thread. Imagine this, but much smaller. But with all tatting, needle or shuttle, is going to probably come to a point, unless you're doing a very, very tiny piece, there is going to be a point where you're going to have to add, you're going to finish off, and you're going to have to add more thread. That's just the way it works. Welcome in, AJ. How are you? I'm going to try. I've never tatted with this thread. This is a cotton thread. Claymiku gave this to me. It's thinner what I've demonstrated before, but I think it's still large enough. I've never tatted with it. I think I picked the right needle. So I can kind of demo. Was there any other questions you had, Divine? Because I think Divine has got... Well, I saw the stitches. I don't know. I haven't seen you make the a ring or a chain, but I saw you put some stitches on a needle, and they look the way they're supposed to. They look pretty good. You thought it looked familiar? Yes, it's that. I think the colorway is called beach glass or sea glass. So, I'm gonna do a small little ring. 2, 3. Divine, have you figured out picos? Have you practiced those? And all it is just a space. When you do your next half stitch, you don't put it up next to your previous stitches. You do you leave a space. And I still have trouble in practicing keeping all of my picots the same size. I still struggle with that. I don't use pico gauges, even though I could, but I don't like it. It's cumbersome. Doing good? You got done with the day? Nice. I'm glad that you're having a good day. 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to do another set. So I've got 3 pico, 3 pico, 3. I'm going to do pico and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And again, there will be a collab stream where we'll be going over this step by step. Message me whenever you feel ready to try again. Can hop on. Yes, Yadarika was a good resource for it also. So reach out to Yadarika if you need some help. Okay, this yarn works so much better with tatting because it's a little smoother. So there's my ring. Now let's say you cut off a length from your ball. You would only have from the ring, from this, to wherever you cut it off. And you can still get quite a bit on there. What was I going to show? What was I going to show? I forgot what I was going to demonstrate. I forgot what I was going to demonstrate. Oh. Divine, and I don't mean to call you out if you're lurking. So I don't know if you've done picos. If you have done picos, have you done joining picos? I'm gonna do a chain. Lurking and cross stitching, that's fine. I need to get back into cross stitching. I haven't done that in a while. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do a picot. 1, 2, 3. Eating leftovers. Tatter did a Technique Tuesday. Yes, Tatter did a Technique Tuesday on picots with shuttle. And it's basically the same thing. It's the same thing with needle tatting. It's just where you form the stitches differently with a shuttle than you do with a needle, but it's the same thing. It's just a space. That's all it is. And it makes a loop. And that's, in crochet, a picot is a loop. So, I guess that's what it means in French. It means loop, I'm assuming. Okay, now I'm having trouble. Oh, no, didn't have too much trouble. A little trouble pulling the needle through. Okay, I'm going to reverse work. I don't need my ball thread. You're going to run. Okay, walk, don't run. Oh, Clay Miko. Actually, no. It's I'll message you later. So I'm going to demonstrate a join again, because I don't know if everybody has done the join. Yes, there is a right and a wrong side. Yes, there is a right and a wrong side of tatting. Yes. Okay. I'm going to make a ring here. So I have a previous ring. I'm going to make another ring, but I want them to connect. So I'm going to do 3 picots, because my pattern is 3 picot, 3 picot. But worry about getting the techniques done. Yes. Yes. I know pico de gallo is like salsa, but it roughly translates. Pick up the chicken, at least according... Yes. But this is P-I-C-O-T. P-I-C-O is Spanish. And P-I-C-O-T is French. Okay, I've done my 3 stitches. Now I need to connect the ring that I'm making, which I haven't made yet, to my previous one. And to do that, I'm going to put some tension on my... I need to find a hook. On my thread... And I'm going to, this is the way I do it. I'm going to lay it like this. I'm going to get a small crochet hook. I'm going to put it through the loop of the picot. Grab that strand. Again, that strand is going to the needle. Going to grab it and pull it through. Oh, you had a bathroom emergency? Okay. Welcome back. So I don't know if you've if you were here when I've was going over this. So, Divine, have you tried doing picots? Subbing to watch Sonic 3. No, that's fine. Go ahead and watch and lark. Yes. It's more important than watching this weirdo. So have you tried picots, Divine? You made a picot. Okay. Have you ever tried joining picots? Because some picots are decorative and just pretty, and some are functional. Meaning they connect 2 elements together. Okay. You don't have to do it right now, but I'm just going to show you. So I've got a ring here. And then I've got a chain. The chain is here. There's a picot on this chain. I'm just going to put my hook in here. And kind of open it up a little bit if I can. Actually, it's the wrong... That hook is a little too big. Okay. So I'm making a ring. So I've got a... You haven't gotten the far... Okay. This is just something to think about in the future. Again, if it's too much for you, I understand. But I'm just going to show this real quick. And in the future, I can go over this again. So I've got a ring and a chain, and I'm making another ring. So I've got my first 3 stitches. My pattern for my ring that I came up with is 3 picot, 3, and 3 means double stitches. 3 double stitches, picot, 3 double stitches, picot, and so on. Prefer joining with shovel versus needle. Okay. There'll be a whole generation of movie watchers that only know Keanu Reeves' Shadow. Oh, okay. I am not familiar. So I've got 3 stitches on my needle, and I'm going to join. So I want the ring I'm going to be making here, I want it to be joined to my first ring. So I'm going to hold some tension on my strand. This strand is going to the needle, and I'm going to hold it right here. I'm going to take my hook, a crochet hook, put it through the picot, this picot here on my ring, go in and grab that strand, pull it through, pull it up so you have a big loop, and we're going to put that loop onto the needle, remove the crochet hook, and now I'm just going to pull this and tighten that loop around the needle, and they are now connected. And now we're going to finish off the ring. I know Keanu is Keanu Reeves. I know Keanu from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I'm old. Okay. And Point Break. Yeah, I'm old. Yeah, that was like one of his first big roles. So don't forget John Wick, Johnny. Yeah, those are newer compared to Bill and Ted. So I've got my join, and I'm just going to finish off my ring. 1, 2, and 3. And in speed, yes. You ran into Keanu from The Matrix? Wait, you've actually met Keanu Reeves? I see that, but The Matrix, because my friends introduced Bill and Ted to me in high school. It came out when I was a kid. Oh, that's where you know Keanu from. I'm like, have you actually met him? Yeah, in Speed, yes. It's like, wait a minute. That's the first time you saw him. Okay. I'm like, wow. 2 and 3. And now I'm going to do my last picot and my next 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out, and I can't do the thing. Welcome in. That was cute. It's a Bubble Fight Club raid. The first rule of Bubble Fight Club is do talk about mental health. You are loved. Your feelings are valid. You are worth the effort. Yes. Welcome in, Bubble Fight Club. What were you working on? What were you doing? If you're not following Bubble Fight Club, Bubble Fight Club will often make art with bubbles. I don't understand. I think it's watercolor, and I guess it's watercolor. I don't know. I don't know how. There's paint with the bubbles, and when they land and they pop and they form it. I don't know. It's magic. It is magic. I don't know how it's done. But, watercolor soap bubbles. See? I was onto something. Well, wasn't onto something. I was remembering. How was your stream? If you have anything you want to share, feel free. Links are open. Discord, all of that. Feel free. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the Crafty Cub. I forgot my name for a second. It happens. I am a fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatter, embroiderer, Anything to do with yarn, string, thread, I'll probably try it. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks, but if you do, you are still welcome. We don't discriminate. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. And when you came in, I was showing a little technique of some needle tatting, of joining some elements together. Had to close the tag, came in when the raid was already here. Air Flourish jewelry that hooks behind the ear. Welcome in, Quilted Hearts. How are you? Love me a tab conversion. Yes, lots of tab convergences. But that is what we're doing. We were also, before that, we were working on a crocheted Winnie the Pooh, which we're going to get back to. I'm making a stuffed crochet Winnie the Pooh for my best friend's daughter. She loves Winnie the Pooh. So it was very appropriate. But yes, if you have anything you want to share, feel free to do that. If not, if you need to rate and run, do that too. So we're just doing a little tatting. And tatting is a form of lace making. Popping in and saying hi. You have to look. Yes, get some sleep, Quilted. You have been a distraction. No, you haven't, because that is what my stream is all about. My stream is about distraction and learning things that if you don't know, ask. Or if you don't even ask, I'll probably show you. If you don't even ask, you're going to get it no matter what. So, also crocheting a soft playbook for your nibbling. Ooh, ooh. But that is what we're doing. I was showing how to do a needle tatted join, and I'm going to finish this ring. Oh, here we go. There we are. We're going to look at Bubble Fight Club's, what do we call the thing? Website. Because I've been on the internet. It's my red site if anybody wants to check it out. Yes. Alrighty. So, let's see. The custom, welcome in, Bespoke. How are you? Where's my cursor? Custom art. Do we have, is there pictures of your art on here? Maybe if I click some of this? Oh, gallery. Oh. Bubble is a Master of Fine Arts gallery show. Oh, wait. You had stuff in a, oh, I did not know this. You had art in a gallery at Texas A&M University. Let's take a look. I did not know this. Okay, I can't find my cursor. Oh, wow. Welcome in, Thunder. We're Bubble Fight Club just rated in, and we're looking at their website, and it's a video. They had an exhibition. Did it say 2017? Let's see. Okay. Just making certain I was caught up with chat. It's kind of a long video. That is so pretty. Okay, that is made with soap bubbles. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna kind of scrub through a little bit. You said it was pretty long. It's pretty long. Oh wow. Doing good. Middle son not well. Oh, I'm sorry. Chest infection, immune system. Oh, I'm sorry. But you want to touch, don't touch the bubbles. Don't touch it. It's beautiful, Bubble Flight Club. I've never seen this before. People kept moving the skull. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Oh. That is so pretty. Okay, let's go through some of. Oh, I like those. I like those a lot. Oh, gorgeous. Yes, but Bubble Fight Club makes amazing, amazing art. As you can see. Um, Thought I would come here to watch Cub to keep you awake. Yes, sometimes I can do that. Sometimes I can put people asleep. Oh, wow. I love the gradient. Thank you for sharing with us. And again, there isn't her Instagram. You posted the link for the Instagram. Um, I am going to I'm going to pin that at the top of the chat. Um, all different amazing pieces. So let me catch up with. Oh, wrong wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Let me. One moment. I'm having technical issues. Um, but yes, thank you for rating in. Thank you for sharing with us. Amazing work. And Thunder, you subbed. What color would you like, or did you want to hold off for when I do Minecraft? I haven't done a Minecraft stream thingy in a while. But let me get that back. Yes, go and follow. Go and follow Bubble Flight. Fight. I want to say Flight. Fight Club. But yes, Bubble, if you need to raid and run and do after stream care, feel free to do that. Just make it taller with ever. Okay, with what other color? Gotcha. I could do that. All right. So we're gonna finish up this tatted piece. So all I did was I joined, and I did the rest of the ring, and we're gonna form the ring. Find something to eat. Yes, food is important. Okay, I'm having some issues because my needle, I find with the larger threads, the needle doesn't really go through as easy as it does with the thinner threads. If you're using crochet thread or tatting thread, you're not really going to have this problem. If you don't mind me asking, what is the best yarn to use for a beginner for crochet? All right, so for the beginner for crochet, I would find the cheapest acrylic medium weight yarn in a very light color. So a white, a pastel, like a pale blue, a pale pink, a pale yellow, a pale purple. You've messed up, need to go back to the basic. Oh, with tatting, do you need my help? Do you need my help, Divine? And I would start with either like a 5, 5.5, or 6 millimeter crochet hook, the cheapest you can find. Somebody else was in here earlier and was considering starting to crochet, and that is what I would recommend. Don't buy anything expensive. Don't buy anything dark, because if you don't end up liking it, you don't want to be out all that money. You don't know what you did? All right. I would recommend just cutting it off and starting over. Just starting over. The thread is not that expensive, so you're not really wasting too much. It's a knot. Yeah, it happens. It happens. But yes, Divine, if you want me to help you go through it again, let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I'm just gonna take two. Yes, take 2. Yep. Cut it off. Start over. Start over. All right. That needs to go off to the side. Gotta put my hook back. Okay. We're gonna switch back. I'm gonna work more on Pooh. We're gonna work on pooing. Round number 8. Round number 8. Single in the next 10. Yes, we have to work on pooing. If you're looking for cheap yarn, find a local craft group. Yes, ask there. People always have yarn ends, a generic yarn they haven't gotten to, and yes, they can give away or for cheap. Yes, that is a good option too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's how you started? Your church gave you a whole bag for free? Yes. Check out places like that. Okay. Single decay decrease twice. I love the harsh. Oh, the hats, the panda hats. Yes, I just finished those tonight. I put the yarn on, and I braided those tonight. So I am going to put their initials on the inside so they don't fight, because they're brothers. They're the exact same hat, but still, you know how they can be, how kids can be. So I will do that tonight off stream. Usually willing to give pointers and ask. Yes. Yes. Sometimes you can get some in-person help. And a lot of times that can be more beneficial than some weirdo in a red shirt playing with Pooh on the internet. I'm gonna like run. I'm gonna run with this joke forever until it's done. Okay. 3 decrease. My decreases here kind of suck. I am gonna have to do something special to these. Or watch. Yes, yep. YouTube is good too. Okay, 2 decreases. I know that 2 months shares 18 months between. I know that 18 months between my oldest and middle son, and they have twins that are 3 weeks old. Yeah. Oh, you mean Winnie the Pooh? Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. So 1. Oh, come on. I'm having. My yarn kind of split there. Okay. 11 stitches. Do we have 11? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, there's 11. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 11. And like I said, I would recommend starting with a light colored yarn so you can see your stitches. And anywhere between a 5 to a 6 millimeter hook. That's usually what's recommended for that size yarn. And patience. Patience. Welcome in, Practical Porsche. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. Okay, round number 9. Single the next 9. 1. The oldest son and middle son. Oh, have arguments over toy. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. I was confused. Yes, yes. Yeah, I've never met these 2 kids. They are my best friend's nephews. I've met their mom many times. But from what I hear, they're boys, and well, I know they're boys, but yeah. And I have a brother and a sister, and I know how it is arguing over things that are identical. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in, Chaotic Doll. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And their names don't start with the same letter, so I can easily do 2 different letters. So I was just going to put a letter into each. So, out round 9. Okay. I need a decrease. A 3-stitch decrease. 2. 3-stitch. I don't like this song. And then we need another decrease. But anybody who's coming in, or who's come in recently, what is everybody working on? Decrease. 9, and then 2 in the last. So we should have 10 stitches. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, And like I said, there will be a collab stream probably the end of the month into the beginning of May, somewhere around there. And I think Upcycly and Blues Muse are both gonna, they want to learn how to do needle tatting. So there'll be a whole stream dedicated to that. Okay. Single in the next 9. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 in each of the next 3. It's 1, 2, I should have 11 stitches left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we're going to another ad. Wow, these like ad breaks are just like coming up one after another. I guess we're having fun, because they say time flies when we're having fun. Ouch. One of your kids, as Arisa said, is learning to crochet. Ooh, very fun. Very, very fun. How are they doing with it? How are they doing with the crochet? Doing it at recess? Yay, it's so fun. Oh, gotta change the turn the page. She seems to be liking it. That's good. That's good. It's a good little skill to have. Okay. Oh, the next however many rounds I don't have to count. I like it when patterns get to this part where it's just round and round and round. So this one I can kind of focus on chat more. Oops. Okay, that's number 11. I'm crafting myself, but stuff with yarn, be it knitting or crochet, you could never do. You can't do the movement? Aw. Yeah, it does take a little bit of coordination. It does. And not everybody is able to do that, which is fine. It's round 12. Ouch. Oh, we have to go to round 20, and then we change instructions. Okay. I gotta remember that. I'm on 13 now. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Why? So why Pooh Bear? Don't get me wrong. Oh, let me get to the end of this round. Let me mark my round. So, I've had this book. I used to work for Michael's Arts and Crafts, which is a big chain of craft stores here in North America. And this is like 20 some years ago. And I acquired a lot of books and patterns. Got it pretty much dirt cheap on clearance. Well, I've had these for, and when I started crocheting probably about 22, 23 years ago. And when I started, it was stripes back and forth, like rows back and forth. So blankets, scarves, that type of thing. Then I ventured into hats, and I found quickly I preferred to do my hats on a circular handheld peg loom, which does a knit stitch. I prefer that. So, about 2 years ago, not quite 2 years ago, I decided let's try some amigurumi. Amigurumi means cute toy or stuffed toy. So it's crocheted three-dimensional or knitted three-dimensional things. So stuffed animals. So I learned it. I don't know if I got really good at it, but I liked it because it kind of worked up somewhat quick, well, depending on what they are. So I went back into my books and I realized I had this. So I've had this for many years. It intimidated me. I'm like, I could never do this. But I realized, oh, yeah, I can, because I know how to do smaller 3D pieces. So I decided to do that. Also, my best friend, her daughter's like 4, and she loves Winnie the Pooh. Loves Winnie the Pooh. And every time they go to Disney, anytime she sees Winnie the Pooh, she runs up to him and gives him a hug. So I said, perfect. I have the pattern. I have the yarn. I've got plenty of this yellow Winnie the Pooh color yarn. Why not make one for her? So that is why Winnie the Pooh. And I'm making use of a pattern that I've had forever. Maybe at some point I'll do the rest in the book. But I don't know why I was intimidated with three-dimensional. It's not really too difficult. That's the first I heard of Pooh color. Yes. You want some more Pooh colored yarn? There's some Pooh colored yarn. You posted it in Discord. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Practicing the loops again. You're getting there. Yes. Divine. Do you mind if I share this on screen? On stream? This is Divine Rose Knight's attempt. It's not our first attempt at needle tatting, but you're getting it. Yes, you're getting it. It looks okay. It looks here. Everything's fine. It looks when you went to close the ring, part of your stitches kind of got flipped, but that's an easy fix. That could be an easy fix to do. So it looks so good. Yeah, your picots look good. And your stitches, look at the stitches. That is exactly how to do the stitches. It forms that identifiable knot. I still flip parts of my... Yes, I do too. I do too. It just takes some practice. So, very, very good, Divine. You're doing it. You're a tatter. You are a tatter. It came off your needle? Yeah, yeah. It can happen. Oh, actually, I can show. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna go back to the tatting. I'm gonna show something real quick for anybody who needs to fix it. Let me get to the end of this round. I can assist. Okay, we're gonna slip back to the tatting. You're doing good. Just you're starting. Keep practicing. Yes. Commend you. I haven't even gotten to your point. I just have all the pieces. Haven't pushed myself. Trying plus. I have many things. Yeah. Tried to fix it, but no hope. Nope. That happens. Sometimes you can't. So if you got a ring that you need to take out. Now, I don't know where you're going to see it because my camera sucks. I'm going to take the needle off the thread. So, what you can do is this thread is the ball thread. I'm going to put the ball thread to the right. The ball is to the right, the ball thread's to the right. My ring thread is to the left. What you can kind of do is with your needle or with a crochet hook, you can pick out... This might be a little difficult. Work in there and try to get that very first stitch undone. It's going to take some time. I wouldn't do this too much, but if you've already done a whole bunch of it and you want to salvage it, so I'm going to pick out that one stitch, loosen it up. See how it's loose? I made that loop there. I'm going to pull this, and that's going to pull that whole strand out. Now I'm going to do the same thing on the very next stitch. That's the other half of the double stitch. Go in there, open it up, loosen it up, and pull that out, okay? Once you do that, put your needle down. If you don't have enough strength in your fingers, get some flat, no teeth pliers, or tweezers work too. And I would hold here, and that loop that you loosened up, that loop, if you take this strand here and you pull on this, if you pull on that, you're taking out that long tail, and it's going through all your stitches, Keep pulling, and you've taken your ring out. And then you can thread and do it over again. Trying to use a shuttle, yeah, shuttle can be a little difficult. So we called fail, but it's not failing, it's learning. It's learning, yes. Learning, that didn't work, yes. Crochet for years, but knitting took me forever. Yeah, I'm still learning knitting. Knitting turns into knotted spaghetti, yeah. It might be doing the same soon. Making a big deal of it, yeah. You kind of have to, like, with anything, break it down into smaller little parts and take it one step at a time, and we learn from our mistakes. So, you probably don't remember, but when you were first learning how to walk, you weren't, like, walking all around everywhere doing it fine. You fell down a whole lot. I mean, I don't remember that because I was so little, but practice and practice and practice and practice, and then there you go. It's the same thing. Same type of thing. It's any type of skill. You just have to practice. But I hope that helps. If you make a mistake on a ring, or needle tatting, it's a lot easier, because even if you close the ring, you can. I mean, you could do the same thing with shuttle, but you just undo those first two, that first double stitch, the first two stitches, loosen it up, and you can pull the whole thing out. Mock ring. Can you walk me through the chain again? Okay. Nope, that's fine. Actually, I'm going to take out this chain so I can do the chain. So I'm going to take out my stitches, because if you already have it meet, well, yeah, I'm going to take out the chain. Let me make certain that, I got to take out one more stitch. One more stitch, because there's like a half stitch there still. Let me thread my needle again. Okay. So let me get into position. Okay, right now, you have your ring. And your ball thread. It doesn't have to be an actual ball, but whatever your ball thread is, not the thread going to your needle, is to the right. Okay? So you've just finished, you've tightened it all up. You just finished your ring. Okay? Now, we're going to do a chain. So what I always recommend is your ball thread. It doesn't have to be the big ball, but whatever your ball thread is, move. And I am right-handed, so you might have to switch it depending if you're left-handed. So I'm going to take my ball thread and move it over to the other side. And when I do that, I'm going to take my element here. That's an element. We're going to flip it over. That's called reverse work. Okay? So have you flipped and moved your ball yarn to your other side? And that's as far as I can zoom in. So started with ball thread on... Okay, wait. Divine, are you left or right-handed? Okay, you're right-handed. What I recommend, and this is the videos that I've watched, what I recommend when you're making a ring, so if you're making the ring and you're right-handed, your ball yarn should be to the right. That way it keeps it out of the way. And you're making everything, so that's my ball yarn. That's the yarn going to the ball. And then this is the ring. So everything is over here to the left. So that's off out of the way. Now, if you're right-handed, move your ball to your left. And we're going to flip over our work. So if you're right-handed, when you make a ring, right-handed ring ball to the right. Left-handed, right-handed, chain, ball to the left. So remember, ring, right-handed, right. And then the chain is opposite. The chain is on the other side. Just had a bright idea. Maybe I could practice the needle tatting with a knitting needle. Then go into a needle. You could try that. You would have to pierce a hole in your knitting needle. Now the problem is, when you needle tat, you match the size of your needle to the thickness of your thread or yarn. And if you're going to be using thin thread, trying to get a hole into your knitting needle might be very difficult. And then also, it's not smooth, so it might wear on your thread or yarn. But if you have a large needle and thicker yarn, but again, you're matching the diameter of your needle to your thread. You goofed, but you can fix it. Yeah, so it's just not one needle. It's just not just one needle, random needle. They are the same thickness, and the hole. The hole is about the same. Is slightly bigger than the diameter of your needle, so it's not a wide hole. It's not a wide eye. You goofed? Okay, let me know when you have fixed your goof. And one of the videos I saw, you can use a doll making needle. Yes. Yeah, a doll needle or an upholstery needle. Yeah, be careful with an upholstery needle, and maybe a doll needle too. They could be sharp, but there are ways you can kind of like cut it down. And yeah, because these are not sharp. They're blunt. I mean, yeah, if you use enough force, anything could be a weapon. You could injure yourself, but they're not purposely sharp because you're not actually piercing fabric. Weird. No. Yeah, I've had that idea. A lot of people have that idea, and it's a really good idea. But just for practicing, it would work. But try and get the hole in there with a really thin needle might be a problem. I mean, a bigger needle, like a really big chunky needle, would be easy, but you need really big thread. And when you tat, your yarn or thread has to be smooth. I would not tat with this yarn because this is too fluffy. It won't go through the stitches as it looks smooth, but it needs to be very smooth because it's got fuzz on it, and you are gonna say some bad words that you probably never even knew that they were words. So yeah, you want something smooth. That's usually a cotton. Hey, you fixed it. Okay, so we're going to go back to the beginning. We're going to go back. Well, not the very beginning. We're going to go back. So this is our ring. We just finished. Okay? We're right-handed. If you're left-handed, you're going to have to flip everything around. So we're right-handed. Our ball yarn is to the right. That's the ball yarn. We don't want this all flipped and twisted. We want that laying flat. The ball yarn goes to the right. And we just finished the ring. That's when we make the ring. Now, we're going to make a chain. So a chain, we take our ball yarn, move it to the left. Again, this is for right-handed people. You move it to the left, and when you do that, you flip your work. Okay? So that's still the ball yarn. The ball yarn just moved over. Everything's flipped. So we've taken everything and inverted it. Okay? Now, we are going to be forming our stitches onto our ball yarn. We're not forming stitches onto the yarn going to the needle. You only form your stitches on that thread, on that yarn, when you're doing a ring. So, are you ready, Divine? So, we've got our ball yarn here. Okay. This is what I recommend. The yarn going to the needle, so the yarn on the right, I'm going to tuck underneath and get it out of the way. So I'm just going to put it underneath, and I'm going to hold it there with my thumb and index finger. So that little thread is just underneath and out of the way. Don't have to worry about it right now. I'm going to take my needle, and you see where this ball, the yarn going to the ball is? I'm going to lay it right there, right where it comes out of the ring. Okay? In my right hand, I'm holding it in between my thumb and my index finger. I'm holding the ring, the tatted ring, and the needle, and that little thread. So remember, the thread is under the ring, and that thread goes to the needle. Okay? So all of this is out of the way to the right. Because if you're right-handed, you're going to be working towards the left. Because if not, our limbs aren't really designed to work to the right if you're right-handed, because that's just not the way humans are built. So we're right-handed, so that means we're going to be working over to the left-hand side. Okay. So you want your needle right there where it's coming, where the thread is coming out. I'm going to be pinching. You're going to form your stitches, the same stitch, the exact same stitch. Now, your very first stitch is important. So I'm going to do my first half stitch, and I'm going to pull this down pretty tight and snug. And when I do that, I'm going to take my thumb and hold that really, 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 really tight. I got like a death grip on it. The reason being, if you don't, when you do your chain, you're going to have a little bit of bare thread. And there's some tatting projects you want bare thread. Most of the stuff I don't do bare thread, but there are bare thread methods. So that way, doing that is going to make certain that this chain that we're going to make is snugged up real close to that ring. So that's your first stitch, your first half. And now I'm going to do the second half. And you're doing the exact same thing, but you're using the ball thread. So 1, 2, and however many you want to make. I mean, for following a pattern, you're going to have however many the pattern is going to ask for. My pattern, I'm just doing 3 double stitches. And now I don't have to hold that as so tight, because that's kind of, there's enough there to secure it together. And then I'm going to do a picot. And again, this is my pattern. Yeah, close enough. If yours isn't perfect, it's fine. That's going to take practice. Getting the chain close to your ring is going to take practice. It took me some practice. And then I'm just going to finish mine. Mine is just 3 picot 3. 3 double stitches, a picot, and 3 double stitches. You can make it whatever you want. You're not doing an actual pattern. You're just playing around. All right. So, and if you want your chain longer, you can have much longer chains. If you wanted to do another picot and 3, you can have it really, really long, depending on your pattern. So once you've made all the stitches you need for your chain, then you can take it off of the needle. So I'll wait. I can wait until you get all of your stitches on your chain, and then I can show how to take it off of the needle. Remember, when you're doing the chain, all the stitches, you're only working with the needle and the ball thread. Anything that's going through the eye of the needle, you're not working with that thread. That thread is for your rings. Rings are for the eye of the needle. Chains is for your ball thread. But again, all tatting, regardless of what type of tatting, it's that same stitch. It's just that double stitch. First half, second half. All right, so you have your chain done, right? All right, so if you've got your chain done, this is what I recommend. Just like when you close a ring, in your left hand, I'm going to hold your last stitch with your thumb and index finger. And I'm going to take the thread that's connected at the ring. Remember the ring you made previously? I'm going to put that between my fingers, just so it's out of the way. And you're going to take all of this thread and pull it through those stitches. So if you hold that there, it's going to keep this ball thread out of the way. So you don't want that getting hung up. This out of the way, because if you pull everything through, you're going to have so many going through, you're going to have a knot. So I separate all of my points. The thread from the eye is separate from the other end of that thread, is separate from the ball thread. Keep them all separate. And then I'm going to pull through. Now, mine is because I'm using thicker yarn, and the needle doesn't like it. So, normally you don't need the pliers for this part. But I'm going to pull it through. And again, where everything is still separated. The ball thread, the eye of the needle thread, and the tail, and the thread that's connected to our tatting, it's all there. We're still holding this all together in our thumb and finger. And holding your thumb there is going to help prevent things from flipping and twisting. And I'm going to slowly pull this through. If you have a long tail, you might want to try to get the tail through, but mine wasn't that long. Giant loop knot. Yes, more practice. More practice. And then, and you don't want to pull it all the way through. When you get it close like this, you want to make certain that this isn't all tangled up in around your tatted ring. You want to free that up, pull that like that, and when you pull, everything's going to get kind of tight, and your chain is going to naturally curve. Because when you're pulling to the right. Yeah. Try not to get that loop knotted. One other question. How long was the yarn going from your tatting to your needle? Did you have it really, really long? You don't want it super, super long. I know a lot of us, I even am guilty of it. You don't want it to be super, super, super long because that's more opportunity for things to get knotted and a mess. I think they usually say 16 inches at the longest. I don't always follow that rule. Yeah. So, yeah, the more yarn, more thread or yarn you have to pull through it, more opportunities for things to get knotted and hung up. Now, if you've got a mess, you could take that chain out. Take your needle off your thread and pick everything out. And it doesn't sound, it's not as bad as it sounds. It sounds like it's a horrible thing. I wouldn't do it all the time. You're first learning, I would just cut it off and start over. I know it's a pain. But you're learning, you're practicing. And doing that ring again, it's good practice. But like I said, if you do mess up, take your your needle off of your thread completely. That is the ball thread. This is the other thread. And I'm just going to take the stitches and just going to move them up. Going to open them up. Okay? And right here where it meets, I'm going to either use a crochet hook or my tatting needle. Go in and try to loosen up that thread. Yep. You're going to have a lot. It's the same thing with crochet. You're going to have a lot of frogging. A lot of mistakes. But you could take that out. And now you can start over. Again, don't have too long of a thread on your needle. I don't know how long this is. That's probably... that's much longer than 16 inches. That's probably about... that's more than that. That's probably about a yard. So I probably have way too long of a tail myself. You meant to be taking notes? Yes, take notes, notes, Blue. You're not gonna. There is no test. There is no test. But yeah, Blue is gonna learn how to do this, or wants to learn how to do this. Now, you can always. You're mentally taking notes. um, Taking out your stitches in needle tatting, I think, is easier than shuttle, because shuttle, you have to undo each stitch, because you can't necessarily take off your thread off of your shuttle, because either it's wrapped around the shuttle or around the bobbin, and that's a lot. You're going to have even more of a mess. So with the needle, I think it's easier to fix your mistakes if you need to frog or to unstitch anything. Hopefully next week. I'm excited. I'm excited for you guys to learn. Cobb has been very patient with me. No. You are not dumb. You are not dumb. You're learning something new that is totally foreign, and it takes us time to learn new techniques and new things. So you're not dumb. You're not dumb at all. It took me a while to figure this out. I had to watch the videos over and over. Have you watched any of the Georgia Site needle tatting videos on YouTube? Georgia Site's second, what he said, you're not dumb. No, yes. Yeah, nobody is dumb. Nobody is dumb. Again, you didn't learn how to walk the first day. Oh, yeah, careful. Yeah. At least it is a blunt needle. So, there's that. Yeah, that's not fun. So, I would just practice and practice. If you have to cut it, don't throw away any of your mistakes. Save them so that as you get better, then you can look back and see your progress. And then, like, oh, well, in the past couple weeks, I've improved. Did that many times with oh, yes, cross-stitching needles, yes. Yes. Yeah, keep practicing. So, yeah, if you need to cut off and start a ring again, then keep going. Keep practicing. But yeah, if you want, work on it, and then I can always show you how to do that. That's that same thing over and over again. For any kind of deep. Oh yeah, sometimes, especially if it gets under. Oof. Not fun. But the key thing is, with me, is to move the ball thread and to flip when you do a chain, and then when you do a ring again, you're going to move it back. You're always going to reverse when the pattern tells you to. But usually, if you're going to go between a chain, if you're doing a chain and then a ring, or a ring and then a chain, you usually are switching. You're reversing. I'm boarding a needle while you drop. Oh, ow. And then the other key thing is to keep all of your strands, all three, your ball thread and either end of your needle thread, all away from each other when you go to finish or close off an element, because that can get everything all twisted. You want to. I don't know how old everybody is, but there was a song back in the 90s called "Keep 'Em Separated." You gotta keep 'em separated. Yeah, you gotta keep 'em separated. Did that once and tried to plus. Be careful. Yeah, don't. You don't want to. You want to put yourself into your work. You don't want to attach yourself to your work. But yeah, just keep practicing, and you can get it. You can do it. And I know it sounds easy for me to say it, but it's true. It's true. You hear that, Blue? I know you're listening. Keep practicing. Take notes. Take notes. Also, not to confuse anybody, but there are patterns. We're gonna flip this back. We're gonna flip this back. We've made a ring, and there are patterns where we make another ring. You could do a ring next to a ring, so you don't always have to do ring chain, ring chain, ring chain. You could do ring ring ring, and that is 3 rings connected, and they can form a corner. So it's just whenever you're making a ring, regardless where you're in the pattern, with needle tatting, if you're right-handed, your ball goes to the right, your working yarn is to the left. If you're doing a chain, it's opposite. Well, your ball goes to the left. I use the ones from Amazon. They've been that have the color bottoms, and keep needle minders everywhere. I have one of those needle finder magnets on a... Oh! Yeah. Borderline diabetic. Yeah. If you're... Yeah, anybody who's... It doesn't matter if you're diabetic or not, but especially if you are diabetic, you don't want any foot injuries. Yeah. Yeah, so... I should invest in one of the... Yeah. Yeah, those needle finders, those extender pole thingy, those are cool. I get you what you mean. Maybe I would use slippers. Yeah. It's not fun to drop sharp objects. But you're getting the hang of it, Divine. You have the idea of how to do the stitch and how they're formed. It's just practicing executing it. You'll get it. You will get it. I have faith in you. I definitely have faith in you. All right. So, yes, if you still have more questions, Divine, if you want me to come back to this, to the chain, I'm going to be working more on Winnie the Pooh. Just let me know, and I can easily transition. I can just swap it out. Then they're not expensive. Oh, yes, automotive. Yes, automotive. Looks like a pointer. Yep. Can't get this knot out. I'll let you get, but no. I can always do this anytime. I can do Winnie the Pooh anytime. But yeah, if you can't get the knot out, cut it. Start a new ring. And if you need help closing the ring, I can do a ring real quick. Because this part of this pattern that I'm working on is pretty simple. There's not a lot of brain power on this part of the leg. It's not like I'm referring to the pattern all the time. It's just a couple rows of the same. And thank you for letting me get back to my Pooh. No, it's all good. You're not keeping me. We all are here to help each other, and Tatter even offered to help me if I needed it. And you asking is helping out. Yes. Welcome in, Knitter Girl. How are you? Welcome in. Pooh is important, yes, but learning to tat and my attention to whoever wants to learn is more important than Pooh. You got the knot out! Yay! What you will find is not only you're going to learn how to tat, you're going to be an expert at picking out knots. Seriously, I'm not saying that jokingly. You do become really good at picking out knots. Being naughty at the same time, or say yes, you are saying you are being naughty and dirty. Yes, but yes, Pooh is important in that sense. Meaning, no, we're not going there. Grow your nails out. I have nub for nails too. Have you seen my hands? I can't stand having longer nails. Like, no, I got never have been a fan. Wait, what is this? One moment. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. You got an interchangeable set of knitting needles? Ooh, very fun, knitter girl. Are they metal? Are they bamboo? Wood? And there's a story as to why I have no nails. Yeah. They're bamboo. Ooh, I've got a set of bamboo. Yarny Pixie is going to help me get better at knitting, because I only know the knit and the purl stitch. So, we're going to collab. We got to set a day to do that. Yeah, I like it. I liked them when I've practiced with them. For the little bit of knitting that I have done, I prefer bamboo over metal with knitting, but with crochet, I prefer a metal hook over a wood or a plastic. Bamboo Tunisian. My Tunisians, I got a whole set of metal Tunisians. Wait, no. Yes. But my interchangeable, the ones with the cables, I should say, those are some type of a wood of some sort. Technically, welcome into POW. That's all there is. Knit and purl. Yeah. I don't know how to do the increasing, the decreasing, all of that. There's the only 2 knit stitches I know. Only make her washcloths. Can't be as bad as Magic Stream. Magic and Comic? I've been to a Magic and Comic stream. I know how those streams are. Oh, $275. Something. Oh, the wrong place. And then, oh, wow. Knitting, bamboo, crochet. Knitting for bamboo for knitting. Metal, yes. You select my bamboo over the aluminum. I still do, but I love your stainless. Ah, yeah. Again, I haven't knitted as much. Oh, and they honor the price. Very, very nice. Just a question of where you stick the needle. Alrighty. Yeah, I need more practice. That's it. Metal all the time, girl. Chagu interchangeables will be pride from your cold dead head. I've heard about Chagu. Welcome in, Black Rose. How are you? We have Black Rose and Divine Rose. We've got a lot of roses. And the size of the needle that count. Yes. Size. It's where you stick it and the size. Oh, wow. 100% most trusted favorite needles. Only have to be a Magic and Comic stream for 2 minutes. Mine goes in the gutter. Yes. Yeah, I've heard that Chaigao, or however you pronounce it, is, heard they're very expensive. Tunisian hooks don't have the changeable parts. Oh, okay, yeah. They're the ones that just have the long tail. Okay. Yeah. Expensive everywhere. Yeah, I've got a set. It's only like 5 sizes of the Tunisians with the long cables that you can make longer. Like if you're gonna do a wider piece, it's like chia. Oh, Chiago. Okay, this is row 18. That's what you heard. Sadly, the Clover armor hooks, which are the only ones that are comfortable for me, starting with 6.5 or bigger. And yes, welcome in, Dan. Yeah, usually the crochet hooks, or usually the bigger they are, the more likely that they're going to be plastic, because a metal one is probably going to be very heavy. 350 over the yeah, they can be very pricey. You get a crochet hook set, but it like inline. Oh, you like inline? Okay. I am tapered. I like a tapered hook. I'm gonna say sorry, gents, for this. No, we make those types of jokes all the time here. You know any options other than Susan Bates? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm not certain any options of inline hooks. That's the first one that comes to mind. Again, I'm more of a taper, so I don't really boy hooks, but that's not. Yeah, boys are tapered. This is closer to a boy style. Yeah, yeah. Susan Bates are inline, meaning the hook part. See how the hook part is? This is not a good example. It sticks out further than the shaft of the hook. The inlines, they're right in line. Don't want to emasculate the jet. No, you're not emasculating anybody. Okay, that was round 18. Okay, I got to look at the pattern real quick because I'm at the point that I need to pay attention. Decrease. Okay, wait, that's decrease. Decrease. Welcome in, Upcycly, or welcome back. No, I'm not making the whole thing. No, I have made the I'm caught up in my tote bag. Asking the crochet experts as I find them. A new crocheter. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of is Susan Bates for inline. Everybody's saying hello. Now I have a knot. Okay. You did what again? Did you make another knot? Oh no! Show of hands who wants to come to finish every. Oh, that is not going to happen, Upcycly. You're crazy. Make your own set. Okay, so I've got Pooh's arms, Pooh's ears, his nose and muzzle, and one leg. We're working on another leg. So we got most of his parts. Oh no! You have more knots, and a various loose Susan Bates hooks. Oh, you mean inline Tunisians? Ah, okay. Yeah. Maybe I don't know if Susan Bates makes Tunisians. Not an expert, but I have been crocheting since I was 13, over 30 years. Okay. I need to do something real quick. I know. No, I mean, I want a nice set. Oh, of all sizes. Okay. If I can find one, I will have to assemble. Does Susan Bates make a full set of regular crochet hooks? Clover more of a taper. Clover is a taper. I'm going to give Upcycly a shout out. And I'm going to give a shout out to Blue. I don't know if Blue has clips. I don't think Blue has clips at the moment. Go and follow both of these wonderful people, these wonderful streamers. At some point, probably in the near future, we're going to do a collab, and I'm going to teach them how to tat. Okay, whole set. If I can find one, have the assembly yourself. I like clover hooks. To make a few, I got comfy grip sets like G through K, but nothing smaller or bigger. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna look in to see if they've got a full set of Clover. I mean, not Clover, of Susan Bates. Try it, Michael. Yeah, Clover sets. Clovers are more of a taper. Haven't made paper straws in forever. You've tried them. Yeah. Let me take a look. Susan Bates sells a set that is from 2mm to 6mm. They sell that set. It's a pretty wide, so soft ergonomic. Oh, okay, yeah. These are not ergonomic. That's only six hooks. That's only sizes F through K. Yeah, no, those are just the plain aluminum. I'm taking the Clover Tam UK set. Paper straws. Please tell me just pick up it. Yes, Upcycly makes recycles things. Takes paper from magazines and all different types of things and does things with them. Does also things with plastic too. She's done paper straws and then have wove them into baskets. One thing, for the hooks. Susan Bates and other companies also, and you could probably make them yourself, they sell these comfort grips that you can put on a plain metal hook. So, that might be an option. I know Crojo Mojo has these. So these actually are a set of 2 for $4.40 US. So that might help. And also if somebody has oh, come on. Why is this not working for me? Also, if somebody also has an issue with dexterity, Boy makes this, and you could put your aluminum hooks, and they have all these little stoppers for whatever size, and you could hold on to this and crochet. So there is that also. Okay, I'm going to catch up with chat. Chat is I'm all over the place. So you're living, watched her with the plum, but not paper. They have the inline. I'm not sure I know of those. I saw the Clover set at Michael's, not the soft, colorful handles. Not sure. So satisfying. Yes, Ninder Girl, yes, you can put a picture of the hook. Yeah, if you've got a link for it, yeah, links are open. You can do that. That is perfectly fine. Let me move this. So this is by Boy, and it's one piece, but you're gonna swap things out. So it all comes apart, and these little stoppers help keep your basic metal hook in place. But then then Susan Bates carries these, and you keep these on your hooks. So this one you take your hook in and out each time for whatever project. These you keep them on there. So I know Crojo Mojo uses those soft grips, and those are Susan Bates cushion hook grips, and they are kind of like a foam, like a comfort type foam. And we're gonna have an ad starting here soon, and while we're at ad, I'm gonna work on row 19. Single the next 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm also going to take a bio break, so I'll be right back. All right, I am back if anybody is here. Let's see. Grab a snack. Who wants gummy bears? Eating pizza. Is anyone here? Yeah, is anyone here, Thunder? Are you here? Yeah, pizza does sound good. Okay. We did 12. Now, 2 in the next. And then we have 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, and 12. That's round 19. I have one more round, then I got to check the other instructions. Passes cover a couple pieces. Still fighting with chain. Oh no! And your cat is screaming. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, round 20. 2 in the next. Next 12, decrease, and then 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Picture in the Discord. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get to the end of this round, and we can take a look at those hooks. Okay, decrease. I don't want to get lost on this piece. And we should have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Let me mark my round. All right, let's take a look at what Knitter Girl has shared. Oh. Oh, they're in line. So these are the Clover Takumi interchangeable Tunisian. Oh, these are Tunisian. I think Tapao was looking for regular hooks. But I wonder if Clover Takumi, if they have regular hooks. I don't know. Well, yeah, you'd be able to use it without the cable, because it should be like a regular crochet hook. Let me see something. Wait, those are interchangeable. Let me look something. Those are interchangeable. Okay. I don't see why not. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do this. So, it's not what I wanted to do. I clicked out of the window. Okay. So this is the Clover site. This is for the Takumi. This right here, they've got a crochet set. It's 140 US. But these are just... Oh, wait, that's just interchangeable. That's just... Okay, crochet combo set. Yeah, it's the same one. It's the same thing. But yeah, you can use these by themselves. Yeah, you don't have to connect the cable to it. Now these are wood. They're bamboo. Their size E, which is 3.25 millimeter, all the way up to a size L, which is an 8 millimeter. So yeah, you don't have to use the cables. You can use them just as is. Because when you use a regular crochet hook, you're not dealing with the end. So they are bamboo. And yeah, the cables unscrew. Like any interchangeable, they come off. So, but yeah, this is Clover Takumi. I'm assuming you can get these also on Amazon or any other place. I'm assuming. But that is from the Clover site itself. So that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. 9 different hooks. Yeah, it says 9 sizes if I can read. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Knitter Girl. Because, okay. Here's my set. 1, 2, actually, oh. These are inline also. I never, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is a set of 8. So, I forgot I had these. So, this is a set of 8. So, and I don't know how much these were. These are Knitter's Pride. And in Europe, they're Knitters something else. I forgot what they call them in Europe. It's the same company. Claymiku gave these to me. These are inline wood. So you can see how they're an inline. And they are interchangeable. I have them right here. And just like any other crochet hook, like this, you're not using the back end. So you can use these just... Knit Pro. Yeah, Knit Pro, Knitter's Pride. Yes. You can use them just like a regular crochet hook. Knitter's Pride, but one hook like that, and one that doesn't use it. Yes. Knitter's Pride, Knit Pro, they also make regular hooks. Have I liked it? I've only used these once or twice. But these are very smooth. Very smooth. Yeah, I don't like plastic. I don't know. We're on a field trip, so I forgot I had these. So the Clover Takumis were 140 US. Okay, I know Knitter's Pride, Knit Pro. They've got a bunch of different lines. That's not that website. Vouch for them being smooth. Yes, you're fine. The regulars are the same, but yes, yeah. And I know they have different variants of them. All right. So this is Knit Pro. This is knitpro.eu/USA. So they carry a bunch of different things, but the crochet, I don't know what set I have here. I don't know what this is called. I don't know what this line is called, but they've got waves. Okay, these are all different. Yeah. Okay. Those are the metal ones. Those are tapered. Okay, that's an interchangeable system. Those look like inline. Those are inline. So there's the Oasis, and these are metal. And there's what? How many are here? Sizes 2 to 10 millimeter. There's the Dreams. So okay, these are the Dreams. These are the birchwood, and these are just the regular hooks, and they are inline. I think these what I have here is kind of like the Dreams. What's the Ginger? So these are inline also. Ginger. Okay, that's the Tunisian. I don't know if you can get a set of the Gingers. No. You'd have to buy them individually. I just need to ask for help over Discord. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, whenever, at any time. Send me a message, Divine. The Zing. Okay, those are metal. Let's see what the bamboo. Okay, they do have bamboo. These look kind of like inline. And I don't know if you can buy a full set. But yeah, try Knit Pro. Try Knit Pro. Knit Pro and then the Clover Takumis. They've got a whole bunch of them. So, Divine, if you need to do like a one-on-one Discord call, you don't have to be on camera. But if you need any of that type of thing, I can assist you with that. I completely forgot I had these. I know I had them, I just didn't know if they were inline or not. Crafty Cup Smart. So, let me close that out. Okay. So, my plan is to finish Pooh's leg. So, I've done 20 rows. I have 6 more to go. 6 more rows. No problem. No problem at all. Single in the next 5. Your circles turn into a chain. Oh, no. Okay. This is Pirate Queen Trisha's hooks. So those are regular hooks. They are inline. And yeah, they are very smooth. Very smooth. Just posted. Yep, we just saw. I was on it. I was on it. But yeah, Divine, we can, I can help you one-on-one. Single the next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slip into the next 11. I hate slip stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do you want to keep interrupting you? me to have... No, 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 you're fine. Interrupting is not a problem. Single in the next 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's round 21. Me either, but I decided to take to heart the... Yeah, yep, that is what this stream is about. That is how the stream... That's the foundations of my stream. That's 21, so 22. Single in all every stitch. Ugh, and I gotta stitch into it. Slip stitch. 11 of them. Yeah, the stream isn't just about me making pretty things. And it's just not about having a whole lot of chaos and everything. It is about helping and learning and getting others to try new things. Getting me to try new things, too. And a lot of crafters like, yes, we do. Maybe it could wait for a tatting stream. Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. And I can have a tatting stream soon. Anybody who crochets, again, I've asked this earlier, I hate stitching into a slip stitch. I understand it's for contouring and shaping and everything, but it is not fun. Tuesdays, tatting yeah. The Traveling Tatter does Technique Tuesdays, so I don't want to, like, do what she does. I don't want to copy her. Yeah. Yes, I like slip stitches to finish off. But if I have to stitch back into them, ugh. My slip stitches are always... Yeah, I'm a very tight hooker to begin with. But trying to work into a slip stitch... And this pattern has it. And yes, it does help with shaping and contouring. Not fun. Not fun at all. Yeah, I don't mind if, like, the very last round is just slip stitches. That's mostly why you do sweaters. Well, a lot of amigurumis I've done, they only have a slip stitch to finish a round or finish off a certain thing. It's not, like, a series of them. And it does make a little indent. So, like, I guess the crease of his thigh or something. But I don't care for it. Come in very nice. Kate, yes. Welcome in, Mindy. Currently starting a throw that requires foundation linked treble crochet. Oh. I've never done a foundation linked treble crochet. I kind of know what that is. I'd have to really look at a pattern or a diagram. You can do it. You can do it, Mindy. Oh. That was round 22. That was 22. Single in the next 5. Pile of amigurumis I made. Just dust them off. Mark every 10. Yes. Yes. Mark every 10 or 20. Yeah. Or, yeah. Every so often. Yep. 2. 3. 4, 5, 10 slip stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and number 10. Single the next 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. 8, 9, 10. I'll be with you in a second. 11 and 12. Yadarika Hush. Welcome in, Kate Crochet. How was your stream? I didn't even know you were streaming. What were you doing? What were you working on? I know she has clips. Alrighty then. How was your stream? Oh. What were you working on? Okay, Kate Raid, yeah, 14. Okay, ha ha ha, Yadarika. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see here. 30, Hush Thunder. You've made this Winnie the Pooh? No, that's okay, Knitter Girl, that's fine. You were doing your job. Welcome in. And welcome in, Mrs. Cubist. Welcome in, Kate. Yeah, titties. Yeah, there were titties. Tell me all about your stream. What were you doing? If you were not following Kate Crochet, what are you doing with your life? Go over and give her a follow. 18 plus, so keep that in mind, just like my channel. My channel doesn't have as much cursing, but that happens. But there is adult themes, so a wonderful crocheter. She also does chainmail. I think you've done resin, maybe? I have just finished the other week a pattern testing for a pattern for Kate Crochet. So, oh, no resin. Okay. Why was I thinking resin? Why was I thinking that? My brain does not work. Welcome in. Yes, go and follow Kate Crochet. If you come in and I don't try to mess up with your stitch counting, then something is wrong with me. Yeah, well, we know there's something wrong with you. A dual stream. You were diamond painting. Ooh, I've dabbled in it. Tiny bit. But, I need to do more. I've got a bunch of them, just haven't done them. Macrame. All the crafts. Were you confusing Kate with Vixen? I don't know. 3D print. Yeah, 3D printer. Yes, 3D printer. Welcome in, Celtic Glass Creations. How are you? 3D printing. All right. If you're new here, came on the raid, I am the Crafty Cub, a fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatterer, embroiderer. That is a word. We are the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash your hooks, you are still welcome, but we usually don't. Seriously, there are people that wash their hooks. I don't understand, but if you're one of them that do, that's fine. Go ahead. The reason we are the Proud Dirty Hookers is because the other year I was in a Facebook group for crochet, and somebody said, how often does everybody wash their crochet hooks? And I was sitting here by myself, reading that, and I literally did this. Apparently people have routinely washed their hooks. Okay, to each their own. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Tonight we've done a few things. We're working on a poo. We're pooing. We've pooed before. We've pooed before on stream. A few months ago, I pooed, and when I pooed, I did this poo. This is some finger with my fingers. I pooed with my fingers. So that is why, interesting, guess, yeah, you're a dirty hooker. I mean, when I owned an adult store, I asked if you rent, oh, I don't, you have left Crafty Cup speechless. Pooing is important, yes. So I have poo with my fingers. This was some finger knitting. And now we're pooing again. If you're one of them, that's fine. Cub silently judging that. No. I'm not silently judging them. I'm vocally judging them for cleaning their hooks. Me makes me think of the show Monk. I wonder how many times he would wash a hook. Come to think of it, he probably wouldn't touch it. I've heard of Monk. I've never seen it. I've probably seen clips of it. But yeah, running out to... No. Okay, you broke me. Cub is like a cat, always judging. Judging when it needs to be judged. I don't make it a point to judge everybody. You do poo a lot. Oh, your doctor must love you. Or maybe not. You watch Monk, it's a good show. Yeah, I've heard of it, but welcome in. I am making this for my best friend's daughter. She loves Winnie the Pooh. She goes when they go to Disney World, she runs up to Winnie the Pooh and gives him a hug. She does not like the characters that don't like the princesses and things like Gaston, the ones that don't have like a mask. She doesn't want anything to do with them. She wants the ones in the big, huge costumes and all of that. So, and her Pooh is one of her favorites. So we have to make it. And I have had the pattern for like decades. So strange to listen to while trying to write. Thunder. You're acting like you're new. Anyway, Kate Crochet, if you have anything you want to share, links are open, Discord, all of that good stuff. Feel free to do that. If you need to rate and run and do after stream things, do that too. I'm not shooing you away. But that's what we're doing. So you can sit and watch us poo. You can decide not to poo. So Covington, I have clearly... Yes, Thunder has never been here. You haven't taken any pics of recent things. No, that's fine. And I know you have been market prepping. So, it's all good. It is all good. But have to wait and run. Yes, yes, go and do the things. Go and do the things. And thank you for bringing your community here. Ignore the little star that Tatter would say means that I have a Twitch... Yeah. The star means nothing. Star means nothing. It's just a little decoration. It means nothing. Alrighty. So we're watching the Pooh stream, and cross-stitching keeps life iterate. Yes, keeps... It is... It's never a dull moment. 24. Round 24. Thank you for the follow. Go and do the things. Go and do the things. Cough, cough, poo. Hey! If pooing is one of the things you need to do after stream, that is fine. That is part of self-care and doing the things. It is a thing. Round 24, not counting up to not stitch number 26. There's no 333. Welcome in, Leona. How are you? I almost said 26. Better out than in. Yes. Yes. You're fine. You have entered the Pooh zone. just like 9.5 has you have entered the fart zone. You have entered the Pooh zone. 12, 9, 5. Farts and say excuse me. Yes. You had to pick an odd number. Yes. A lot of odd numbers in this chat room. Yes. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like stitching into this dang slip stitch. So yeah, you have entered the Pooh zone. Definitely an odd number. Well, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. Usually goes even. Ah. Yeah, Yadarika's trying to confuse me today. I don't like this stitching into the thing. Thinking to solve. I don't like them messing up my count. You're not messing up my count. You're not. I have it under control. Yes. Everything is under control. 15. You can. I'm not even counting on this round. You can throw all the numbers out. I am not even counting. I'm focusing on getting the hook into a slip stitch. That's what I'm doing. There's no counting on this round. It's just go all the way around. Left hand, right hand. Wait, left hand. I can't crochet with my left hand. 22. Are we playing football? I guess it's a football thing. I don't know. I've never, ever played football. Yes, I'm focusing on my Pooh. Yes. Concentrate, not constipate. Twist around the hook, poke the hole into the. Yeah, don't think dirty thoughts and hate. I hate stitching into the holes. No, I don't hate stitching into holes. I hate stitching into tight holes. Welcome in, Scott. Thank you for the follow. Not football. Okay. American football. American football. Okay. That is round 24. It is my own fault, yes. Phrasing. I don't have the 18 plus thing up there for nothing. Round 25, you're not gonna mess me up. I gotta count to 18, and I can do that even if you mess me up. But you won't mess me up, even if you try to mess me up. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll get the finger stretches in a second. 10, 11. Thank you. And oh shit. I was looking at the instructions for the first leg and not the second leg. Can you crochet without looking? Sometimes. It depends when it is. Style Cliff asks, how do you like filming with Jason Momoa? Jack Black. It was great. It was great. Oh, Pooh. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to rip up the entire thing. Oh! Wait. Single. Okay. I have to go to 20. Oh, okay. I got to rip out everything for one until the very last round with the 11. I don't know whether to say hello or duck. Welcome it. No, you're fine, Kay. He's going to call you Steve. So, yes. Call me Steve. Not Steve from Toronto. Okay. Well, that was my fault. That was nobody in stream messing me up. That was a Crafty Cub mess up. Okay. Next 5. Okay, we're gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me see something. Gotta count back. Let me count back. Okay, there should be 12, and then the increase. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I have to take out one more stitch. So there's the wait. Is that an increase or a decrease? Oh, it's a decrease. It is a decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Take out one more stitch. Okay. We are now at round 21, so I got to adjust my little notes. All right. Where is the chat? Where is the chat? Where is the chat? Yes, I am Jack Black. That Hexicardies you saw, that, yeah, I made both of them. Yeah, I can crochet without looking if it's a simple pattern, yes. Yeah, I made a mistake. Pooh, Ribbit. I'm going to call you Steve. Has anybody heard from Steve from Toronto? I have never talked to Steve from Toronto before. I've never met the man. You're playing hide and seek. Why are you playing hide and seek? Why aren't my redeems working? Okay. Let me do the thing. Why is it not working? I gotta do the thing. I should have tested them all. Okay, it's not working for me now. Yeah, I'll get the finger structures in 1 second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. They're not working. They're not working. Okay, that one works. In my bedroom, in your cross stitch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, some of them aren't working. I gotta get the timer. Oh, I haven't done this in forever. Alrighty. Alrighty, Upcycly asked for it. So you have her to blame. You have her to blame. Everybody sing along with me. You can't see. Ignore the mess in my background. Here we go. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that redeem. Let me see something. Wait, is Louis? Okay. Save that. I'm gonna try to get the Louis thing. We're gonna see if we can Hey there, Tatter, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying to fix a redeem here. Oh. That is the thing. Clear that out. Do that. Do that. And do this. And do that. And do this. And do this. And do the thing. And I gotta find this. To King Louis! On a higher note. Okay. Now I need to find the chat. We're playing hide and seek. Thank you, Thunder, for all the Richards. I'm in my bedroom in your apartment cross-stitching because you couldn't find the chat. You just said the redeems don't matter. The stream matters more. Finger stretches. Okay, finger stretches, finger, finger. I'm fingering my Pooh. Dino work. Yes, Dino work. Yeah. Louis did not work. Or the redeem. Hi everyone, I've been lurky, but was called out by the donkey song. It gets you every time. Tatter, you know the words. I'm not pressuring anybody, but if you know the words. Upcycly did it. I'm joking. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Glad you got called out. Okay, yeah. LOL. Good thing. Alright, okay, I'm caught up. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody has to do a donkey song. If you do want to do a donkey song, it doesn't have to be the donkey song. Exclamation point donkey. Exclamation point donkey in chat. That link should take you to my Discord with all of the information that you would need to do your own submission to the donkey song. You don't have to sing the same song. Change up the lyrics. Wear something different on your head. It doesn't have to be that. You don't even have to have your face on camera. Do it in a different location. Get your friends and family involved. So, try it. Have fun. And you submit it to me, and I will edit it and add it into the other submissions. So, let's see. Found a 6mm crochet hook and a ball of yarn that was in the spare room when you empty your Nana's home. Oh, wow. You're off to bed. All right, Blue. The wonky donkey has... What is the wonky donkey? I think it's yellow yarn. You don't like yellow yarn? As I'm using yellow yarn. Donkey Shrek. Sent you a video. Oh, yeah, you did. I don't remember. You've been doing that by yourself. Why not, Leona? It's a book. Oh, okay. 21. We are on 21. It's a pale yellow yarn. That would... Okay, Bespoke, you were the one who asked about learning crochet. That could work. Technically, it's a book series. Ah, okay. 21. Second leg, not first leg. 21. And the next 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Good thing is there's a lot of slack. And tonight's bingo numbers are brought to you by my chat. Or lottery numbers, or whatever game you're playing. Slip in the next 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Bingo made up by chat. No, I'm not doing bingo. Looking through her knitting bag. Yeah, a pale yellow would work. And you have a 6mm hook. Okay. Single the next 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I was wondering what playing bingo at the community was like the ones where they call the numbers and you stand. Yes! Yep, I've done that. I've done that like once or twice. Yes, I am looking at the second leg. Yes, thank you, Upcycly. Yes. Okay, round 2, 1 stitch into each stitch. Yeah, either with the little ink dauber thing, or even just the little plastic tokens. Yeah, no, Pooh does not have a third leg. This is not an adult Winnie the Pooh. No, we're not doing that. There is crochet I've seen online, like on Facebook. Somehow it comes up in my feed, and I'm a little concerned. I'm not part of the group, but there is a there's like, I think it's a maybe it's a group of adult crochet. They're little. A lot of them are little amigurumi dolls of naked people. I am not crocheting a naked person. Yeah. Yeah. They have little scenes like this lady is like laying on a lounge chair sunbathing, and this guy is painting. I'm like, no. No, no after dark. Not safe for work. No, no. Not my thing. Not my thing. Red light, yeah. Oh, come on. It's these slip stitches that are messing me up. Excuse me. Sorry, Cub. You couldn't. No, you're fine. You're fine. Second leg. Not the. Yeah, we've already done the first leg. We are on the second leg. Now I have a song stuck in your head. Wait, there's a song about first legs and second legs? Like the Hokey Pokey? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You need help making a loop after the chain. Do you want me to? I can help you right now. Because when I get to the end of this round, I can take a break, because I think I need a break from my Pooh. So let me get this round done. Oh, Henry the Eighth I am. Okay, yes, I know that song. I know that song. Second verse, same as the first, yes. I'm almost on this round. This is going through the stitches that are easier to do. ADHD, it's all over the place. You're going to sleep. All right, Upcycly. Thank you for hanging out with us. So, mark that off. All right. So, you need help making a loop after so you've made the chain. So you made a chain, right? So I've made my ring. Now I'm going to make a chain. I haven't made the chain yet because I took the chain out. Mine is hyper-focusing on tatting. Okay, I've put... This is, again, I'm going to recap for a chain. So I've moved the ball to the left. I've reverse worked. So I've reverse worked. And the yarn going from the ring to the needle is now going to be placed behind the ring. And I'm going to put my needle on top of the ring right where the ball yarn, this is the ball yarn, is coming out. And I'm going to do my chain. My very first stitch, I want to be as close as possible so I don't have bare thread. So I'm going to do my stitches. And I'm just doing 3 picot 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. My chain is done. I have to take the needle off of... I have the stitches off my needle. Okay. The key thing is I'm going to... With my left hand, I'm going to hold on to my stitches. The ball yarn is going off to the left. The yarn, or the thread, that is coming from the ring is going to be between my one set of my fingers. And then that keeps it all separate. It keeps the yarn from the needle, the yarn from the ring, and the ball yarn all separate from each other. So we've got this loop here. So we're going to take this, all of this, I know it's off camera, but all of this is going to go through. So I'm going to pull this through. And my thread does not like these needles. Normally you wouldn't have to use the pliers. But my stitches are probably too tight also. Alright. So, keeping this all separate right here. This part here is going to the ring, is attached to the ring. This loop here, now you got the two because you've got it going through the eye of the needle, so you've got a tail. So what you can do is you can pull one of these and pull that tail through so the tail's not in the way. Now we're still going to keep these separate, and if you keep them separate, you're going to avoid knots, or less likely to have a knot. Again, all of my tatting is between my thumb and my index finger, all the stitches for the chain, and I keep these separate. So this part, again, is going to the ring. This is the other end of this is attached to the needle. So it's attached to this part here. I'm going to pull, pull, pull. At this point, you could take it from behind the ring. So it's not behind the ring anymore. It's still between your fingers to keep them separate. And when you get a small loop here, now you can take it all off your fingers and pull it and pull, pull, pull. It's cotton, so it's strong. And you've made a ring. I mean, not a ring, a chain. So your question was now, make a loop after the chain. So you want to make a ring. You want to make another ring? Is that what you're looking for? Is that your question? All right. So, remember, if we're going to make a ring, so we're going to lay this down. We're going to lay it all down. This here is the thread that goes to the needle. So that is the needle thread. That is the ball. The ball is here. That's the ball thread. Okay? So, in order to do a ring, your ball thread has to go to the right. And when you do that, when the ball thread goes to the right, at the same time, you're going to flip over your work. You're going to reverse work. So this thread is going to the ball. The ball is here. We're going to get the ball thread out of the way. We're not using the ball thread when we make a ring. Okay? Reverse work, move your ball to the right. So now your chain is angled to the left. Okay? So if you have this, you are in position now to do a ring. Now, I'm going to do a true ring. A mock ring is slightly different, but I'm going to do a true ring. You see what you're doing wrong? Yes. So if you're going to make a ring, if you have a chain and then you're going to make a ring, flip it so your chain is pointing to the left. And your ball and your ball yarn, or thread, is to the right. So it's out of the way. Wait a minute. It has not been a half hour. Has it been a half hour since the donkey was redeemed? Wait a minute. Let me look at my... No. Where's my timer? Oh, it's up there. Sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me! Never mind. Okay. So, we've got our ball thread to the right. Our chain that we made is now facing the left. Now, this is the thread. This thread is going to the needle. That is the ball thread. Don't worry about the ball thread. The ball thread, just let it hang out of the way. I'm going to put my needle right at the end of the chain, right along the chain there. And now we can do the rings, the stitches for the ring. Divine, are you to this point? Because if you're to this point, do you have picos on your ring? Do you have picos on the ring, and are you to this point? 2. You have picos on your ring, and you're to this point. All right. So do a few stitches. Do you have a crochet hook handy? Do you have a small crochet hook? It doesn't matter what size. You don't want anything real big. You want something that would be able to grab a hold of your thread. You don't have to have a really tiny one, but you definitely don't want a big, huge, like a 5mm hook. Or anything you can get in there to grab it. Crochet hook works great for that. Two and a half millimeters, perfect. It'll work. All right. So do however many stitches you want for your ring. Now my pattern here, just the pattern I came up with, was 3 picot, 3 picot, 3 picot, 3. So I'm going to make the same size ring. So I'm doing 3 stitches, and now I'm going to show you a joining picot. That's how you can join your picots together. So do whatever your stitch repeat, whatever you have, before the picot. So do the first set, and then we'll do the thing. Sorry, I had to have a little dance break there. Nope, take your time. Take your time. You're too short? What do you mean you're too short? But yeah, the key thing is when you're doing a ring, you want your ball thread and the ball nowhere near your work. You want to keep that away so it doesn't get messed up and tangled up into what you're doing. Same thing when you're doing a chain. You want any of the ring thread off to the side so it's not in the way. You want to keep them separated. Yes, yep, it's the song. Who was it? Who sang that? I should know that. I was a teenager when they came out. Gotta keep them separated. Yeah, that's what. Yes. I think that came out in the '90s, but still, yeah. No, it was not Tina Turner. Welcome in, Mega Sweet Smiles. Um, The Offspring. The Offspring. Yeah, it was the '90s. It was 1994. Okay. Um, Here we go. This song. This is high school for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do those 3 stitches again. 1, 2, 3. But yes, you got to keep them separated. Keep the ball yarn and the ring yarn separated. You're not familiar with the song? This was part of that early '90s grunge rock alternative type thing when that was the big thing. How are we doing, Divine? Mm-hmm. I used to listen to a lot of this stuff back then. Panic? Oh no, why are you panicking? Okay. Do you have a knot? Is there a knot? for your parents' bonkers. Panicking because you're waiting and everything is slipping. Okay, if it's slipping off the needle, let it slip off the needle. If it's slipping off, okay, if you have stuff on the needle, let it slip off the needle. Okay? Take it off the needle. Keep the strand on the needle. So keep it in the eye of the needle. Take it off the needle. Okay? Now watch. So, are you at this point where you take everything off the needle, keep it threaded on the needle, but take all your stitches off the needle. You have your chain pointing to the left, your ball thread to the right. I will show you how to keep it from slipping off the needle. Tatting needles are very long, so you don't have to work here at the very end. And with tatting, your thread goes through your stitches. So, I'm going to snooze this ad one more time. So I'm going to show this, and then when we go to add, you can practice this. So we've got my chain. I'm going to lay it on here. And notice I'm not near the tip. I can be all the way back here at the back of the needle. Okay? You could be all the way at the back. It doesn't matter. So I'm going to do my stitches. So there's 1, 2, and 3. I'm nowhere near the tip. You can slide your stitches up and down the length of your needle. So if you feel that you're getting close to the end and it's going to fall off, slide it back. And if you've lost a stitch, you can easily put it back on. Because it's needle tatting, and if you make a mistake, you can fix 1 stitch, 2 stitches, or all of them. See how quickly I took it off and I put them back on. So if you ever feel like that's going to happen, just slide your work back. You're not going to, it's not going to slide, you're not going to, to take it off, you're going to kind of have to forcefully take it off this end where your thread is, but it can slide up and down because that's the whole point of how the stitches are formed. They are knots that are formed around the thread. Always remember that your needle is just an extension of your thread. It's like somebody dipped the thread in like hot glue and made it so it's not flexible. Just think of it that way. Goodness, your mind is got her. Anyway, so yes, keep it further away, and then there won't be any fear of it falling off. And if it falls off, it's fine. It's not like shuttle tatting where you have to unstitch every stitch. This, you just pull the whole needle out and start that element all over again. So I did those 3. Take it out. You made a loop. Okay. Did you do a... Okay. I was going to show you how to do a join. Stiff thread. All right, so when you do the neck, it's far away from the chain. All right, if you want it near the chain, picking out a loop, a ring, is easier with needle tatting. So if you wanted to try picking out, you can. If not, don't worry about it. Continue on. Make another chain. Can't help it, you're a morning star. Yes. So what I would suggest is if you've made a ring, reverse work. That means move your ball to the left, flip over, do a chain. Make a chain. Reverse work again. Move your ball back to the right, flip over, and before you do your next ring, then I can show you how to do the join. Yadarika has said just the tips so many times in the last few days. That's what he said. So, yes, it's okay if it's far away from the chain. What I would just do is just continue, because this is practice. Continue. Make another chain. Actually, no. No, don't make another chain. Don't make another chain. Divine, what I would suggest to do, you have a ring. You've made a ring. We're going to make another ring. We're going to have an ad soon. When we get back from ad, I will show you how to do another ring with a join. Okay? In fact, I'm going to take out my chain, so yours are going to look somewhat like mine, so it's not going to confuse you. Oh, and the music is gone. And it has been a half hour. You sent me a DM. All right, we're going to do an ad. When we go back from ad, we're going to reset so we can do a ring next to a ring. And that is how I'm going to show you the join. If you're frustrated, yes, take a break. Take a break during this this half hour. 3-minute, not half hour. 3-minute ad break, and then we will regroup. And I'm going to take a little bio break myself, and I will look at your DM. So, hang tight, everyone. Oh, I got to turn the music off because we're going to play the ad break thing. All right. Yes, a lot of donkey clips. Everybody likes to clip the donkeys. Pro streamer. Pro streamer. Alright, okay, we're gonna regroup. I took the chain out. Don't worry about the chain. But if you're working along, if you're doing this also, the chain is fine. If you have a chain, that's fine. We're gonna keep going. I saw your picture, Divine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna keep going. Don't worry about anything. Just keep going. We're gonna keep adding to it. Okay? So, what I would suggest is to make another ring. Don't worry about connecting. Make a ring that has picos. So make a ring kind of like this. You can have more stitches in between the picots. You don't have to have 3 in between. You can have as many as you want. Make whatever size you want, but have a couple picots. After you make that, then we're going to make another ring. Okay? Hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, make another ring. Again, when you do that, your ball yarn is to the right. Your needle yarn here is to the left. You just start over. That's fine too. That's fine. And make a ring that has a couple picots on it. I would probably do about 3, whatever. Knitter's Pride, folks, had a lovely 12 hook, pretty set in a case of wood handle. Oh, yay, yay. That is so cool. Yeah. Hopefully you're going to like them. They are very smooth. They're a very smooth set of hooks. Knitter's Pride do have good hooks. Now that I remember what I have. Okay. So when you get a ring, Divine, just let me know. Look exactly what I need. I think you're very, very welcome. Yeah. Hopefully they're going to work for you. Yeah, I completely forgot my Tunisians were in line. I don't use them that often, so. Okay. There are a lot of tutorials online for tatting. Yes. Check years ago. There were only the tatting with that weird device. Oh, with the weird device. Yeah. The a shuttle. These are a bunch of different shuttles. These 3 are bobbin shuttles. So these look in the center here. There's a plastic, there's a bobbin that you wrap your thread on, and so the bobbin shuttles are great. So you can have one color on one bobbin and another, and you can swap them in and out as you need them. And then the same thing. This is a metal one. A lot of the traditional ones are metal. Well, they actually are wood and bone and all different types of material. And then this is a post shuttle where the ends of this don't meet. So there's a gap at each end, and you wrap it around. And then, so if you want to change, you have to unwrap everything. So that is kind of a benefit of a bobbin. One, you just pop it out and then put in a new one. But yeah, there are tutorials for both. The one I really like is the Georgia Sites. There's a Georgia Sites for needle and one for a channel for needle, and then there's one for shuttle. You don't understand how they work. Ages since I tied in. You got the slip knot and got it all. got the slip knot, and it got on the hook. Wait. Oh, you're crocheting. I'm like, there's. I feel like I'm, and it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But I feel like I'm teaching like 2 different classes, which is fine, which is good. You got the slip knot, and okay, so bespoke, you got the slip knot and your crochet hook. Do a chain. Practice a chain. I can show you that in 1 second. Never try needle tatting. It looks about the same. The difference is these are just extensions of your thread. The difference is with needle tatting, your stitches are formed on the needle. With shuttle tatting, I'm not a good shuttle tatter, but with shuttle tatting, you basically form a loom with your hand, and you do a knot. You do the same knot, but you form it in a different way. And there you have to flip the knot, which there we go. And I'm not a good teacher of this. And it forms the same knot, and it's so tiny you can't even see. And it does the same thing, it's just a different tool. You basically are making a loom with your hand and your shuttle, like a weaving loom. It's kind of like almost like a weaving. Okay, you're back to chain. Okay, hold 1 second, Divine. Yadarika, yes, Yadarika also has Celtic shuttles. I have Celtic shuttles that I've never practiced with them yet. Looks more complicated. It can be. It's just a different tool. It's a totally different tool. Yeah, it does take a little. In my opinion, it takes a little more practice because there's an extra step with shuttle tatting. It's called the flip, where the needle has to flip from this strand to the other strand, and then see how I can move the stitches in between my thumb and finger. See how I can move this in and out? If you can't do that, you're done. You need to have that movement because you're going to make a whole bunch of knots, and then when you're done, you're going to pull it, and it's going to form a ring. That's going to look a lot like that. If you can't pull it through, you're not going to be able to form a ring. So, getting the hang of the flip for that can be tricky for some people. It can be done, but it can be tricky. With needle tatting, so everything was... Where's the thing? So, again, everything is formed on that thread, okay? So you're doing your stitches around on the thread. Okay. You're doing the same stitches, but on the needle, it makes the same thing, and this is just an extension of your thread, just like this holds all of your thread. Okay, where were we? Okay, Divine, you said you're at the chain. So you have a chain. Did you do the chain? So you have a ring and a chain. Okay, first of all, does your ring have picots? Does your ring have picots? You have picots. Okay, let me make a chain real quick, just so we're on the same thing. Let me make a quick chain. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna do my thing. The chain. That's okay if the chain does not have picots. That's fine. 2 and 3. I'm gonna keep them separated. Okay, I'm having trouble because my thread is different. So that's why I need the help with the pliers. Alright. So you have this. You have this. You've got a ring with picots and then a chain. Okay? We're going to reverse work. So ball to the right, move your ball to the right, and flip your work. So now your chain points to the left. Ball to the right, chain to the left. Ball and chain. Okay. So, on your when you have reverse worked, your picot here, not your picot, your ring, you're going to have a couple stitches here, and then you're going to have a picot. So you're going to have however many stitches, doesn't matter how many you have. You're going to have your stitches here, and you're going to have a picot. We're going to focus in on that. What we're going to do first, again, we're not working with the ball thread, because we're doing a ring. A ring works with the needle thread. You're going to do a few stitches. It doesn't matter how many you do. If you want them to be the exact same as this ring, then however many you did here between the chain and the picot, do that many stitches. They don't have to be. They could be more, they could be less. Because patterns are all different. Sometimes you're going to have a bigger ring next to a smaller ring. So do a series of stitches, however many, and when you do this, when you do your first stitch up against the chain, I'm going to lay my needle on my chain, and now we're going to do your very first half of the stitch and pull that real close to your chain. Okay? Have that first half stitch all the way next to your chain. And I'm going to pinch. Pinching with my thumb of my right hand. Once you have that, then do your second half of your double stitch. If you don't have that first half all the way there, you're going to have some bare thread. Some patterns call for that. If you don't want the bare thread, then do what I did there, so it's right up against it. And if you make the stitch there, and you notice there's a bunch of bare thread, like watch this. With the ring, it won't really matter so much as you're going to pull the ring and it will pull it tight. But let's say we did this. See how there's bare thread? See how there's like a space between the chain and that stitch? Take it off. Take the needle all the way out and redo. So do a few stitches and then stop. Don't do a full ring. Do full stitches. A few stitches until you have this. You've got your ring, your chain, and then a few stitches onto your needle. You dethreaded the needle. Okay, that's fine. Thread it back. You didn't close the ring. Don't close the ring. If you dethreaded it, if it came out, put it back in. And if these slip off the end of the needle, that's fine. You can always put them back on. And if before they fall off, slide them back down so they don't get near the end of the needle. You have all of this space to work. So it's not like you have to just do the front end. You can do the whole length. Most things you do on the needle, you're not going to fill it up with completely filled it with stitches. If that's the case, you're going to have a really big ring or chain. You're going to have like a really big one. I've never done any of that. I don't know if there probably is examples, but I've never, I don't know if I've seen anything like that. Usually they're not that large, which they can be. All right, so you have something that kind of looks like this. You got your ring, your chain, and a couple stitches onto your needle, and you're making a ring. So we're not working on the ball yarn. We're not, the ball yarn, forget that it's there. I'm going to do finger stretches while I'm here. Okay. So you have this. So you've got your ring, your chain, and a few stitches of the next ring. All right. We're going to do a join. We have an existing ring. We're going to make another ring. But when we make this ring, we want this ring to hold hands with our previous ring. We want to connect them. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what your playlist is. Literally all your music of your college years. 80s. It's my 80s on my files that are on my computer. So, it's all 80s. There's like a couple days worth of songs. All right. So, are you ready, Divine? Are you ready to join? Are we ready to join our rings and hold hands? Because college is very much in the 90s. All right. So, grab a hold of your crochet hook. We're ready to join. Okay. What I would recommend is hold your thread, this thread here, somehow in your hand to have a little bit of a tension. This is the way I do it. I put it over my index finger. I hold it the same way I crochet, the way I tension it. But hold it so there's a little bit of a tension here on that thread. And with your left hand, I'm going to hold on the chain. With my thumb and middle finger, I'm holding the chain and the needle. So where the chain and the needle meet, that's where I'm holding it. And with my right hand, I'm going to go into the picot, the very first picot, the one that's closest actually. So it's actually the last picot you made when you made that ring. Where's a smaller hook? Yeah, this will work. So I'm going to go into that picot. So there's a loop there. There's a hole. I'm going to go in. Actually, that's not going to work. I'm going to go into the picot. And with the crochet hook, I'm going to grab that thread that we tensioned. So I'm going to grab a hold of it. And we're going to pull it through that picot. So, let me show you. So the object is we're going to pull a loop of this through that picot. So go into the picot with the hook, grab it, pull it through. It's still on the hook. So we've made a loop that is going through a loop. Okay? Let me show that again. Hook into the picot. Grab, just like if you're going to yarn over in crochet. Grab it, bring it through the loop. You're looped. Okay, you're looped on your hook. All right, make that loop pretty big. Make that loop pretty big. Don't twist, but make the loop pretty big. Still on your crochet hook. And now we're going to lift it and transfer it onto the needle. So put the needle into the loop. Take the hook out, put the hook down. You have your big loop on your needle. After you have the big loop on your needle, this yarn, the working yarn, we're going to pull and snug it up. And get it close to your other stitches. Because these stitches here are the first part of the ring that we're making. So you've joined. You have done a very simple a join picot. So those are now holding hands, and now you finish the rest of the ring. Just like you would do if it was a standalone ring. So you do however many stitches and picots that you need for your ring. Now, at any time that you're doing all of this, you make a mistake, slide it all the way off and start over. Same thing, if you're doing a chain, any type of ring, any type of element, before you finish it, you can count to make certain you've done the right number and everything is spaced right. And if it's not, slide it off and redo. There's no unweaving or untatting like you would with shuttle tatting. So my pattern is 3 picot, 3 picot, 3 picot, 3. But whatever your pattern is. The pattern does not matter in this. It's the technique. So there's that. And I'm going to do another picot. I'm going to finish my last couple stitches. Okay. So all of those stitches that are on the needle, not the ring, not the chain, but everything that's on the needle, that is going to be my next ring. And this is where I actually do this. I actually look and I count. I count to make certain I have the right number of everything. 3, join picot, 3, picot, 3, picot, 3. Once I verified and that all my picots are the right sizes, some picots can be longer, some can be shorter. You can vary it. It doesn't all have to be the same. Once I figure that out, then I can finish the ring. At this point, this is where you can fix your mistakes. You can fix your mistakes after you form the ring, but it's going to be a little more difficult. It is possible. But this is a good point here to go and check to make certain everything's fine. And I do that with every ring or chain that I make. And you notice this first ring, it's connected. It's connected to your stitches because that join connects it. And you would finish this off like you normally would finish a ring. Again, keep them separated. Ball yarn I put between my middle and ring finger. I hold the stitches with my thumb and index finger, the strand over my thumb, and then it's held with my pinky. I know it can be a little difficult sometimes to get in that position, and then you're ready to pull your needle through all your stitches and keep everything separated and organized. My thread is just a little thick for the eye of that needle. Okay, I'm having trouble. I'm having a lot of trouble getting this through the stitches. Normally I'm tatting with thinner thread, but I'm using this thread so you can see what I'm doing. All right, there we go. It's just getting to that first stitch or two. Okay. And now I'm going to pull. I've got everything held into place. Again, ball thread is between those two fingers. Thread from the stitching is over my thumb, around my pinky. I've pulled the needle through. I've got 2 strands because, again, that is all of that is connected to the needle. So now I'm going to pull one of these strands. That's the wrong one. Pull the other one to get my tail out of the way. So once the tail is through, now, I'm pinching this the whole time. I'm holding that between my thumb and finger. I'm going to let this go over my thumbnail. Doing this, helps it from twisting. Helps it from twisting. And if you do this, if you pull, slide that off your thumb. You're still pinching. And then you're going to pull, and everything is forming between your fingers. And you're going to pull, 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 pull. Don't pull too tight that you snap your thread. And now you have joined 2 rings. We have 2 rings. There's a chain here, but the rings are joined. You did it. You did it. Yes, Divine Rose is a tatter. We have another tatter. I mean, you were a tatter once you were getting the first ring that you did. That's basically what tatting is. There are other techniques, but basic tatting is rings, chains, and picots and joining picots. There are other types of rings and other things, but that's the basics. You can make a lot of things with just those elements. In fact, I think most of the things on the carousel that's going above my head, I think most everything, I'm trying to remember, yeah, most everything is done with just a ring, with rings, chains, picots, and joining picots. It's not great, but you did it. Hey. Practice, 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 practice. Don't be sorry. Yeah, I don't think anybody's complaining. If anybody's complaining, then I'll deal with them. So, like I said, this is what my channel is about. It's about teaching. So what you could do, if you make something just like this, now, okay, for instance, just kind of think about this. So the chain, I did put a picot in my chain halfway through. So if I continue this, if I do chain, again with the picot, the same type of chain, a joining, a ring that's joining, and so on and so on and so on, you can make a trim. There is one in my in the carousel. It's pinks. It's like pinks and whites. It's just a sample piece. There, that one right there. That is just rings and chains that are, and the rings are all joined to each other. You can make edgings. You just keep practicing, and if you keep doing that, you could do edgings for anything. You can add it to garments. You can add it to crochet. You can add it to you name it. You name it. You can even add it to, if you do greeting cards. You could do a small section of it and add it as an embellishment to greeting cards or scrapbooking or anything. This is interesting listening to. I'm wondering which will be easier for me, needle or shuttle. Yeah, I know you were trying to learn shuttle tatting from Yadarika. But yeah, Leona, I would try both. And if you can't get the flip with shuttle tatting, try needle. Let me see, Divine. You did it. Okay. It's okay if I show the picture. I'm assuming I could show this picture. Yes, Divine, you did it. You have a ring, a chain, and a ring, and the rings are joined. It looks great. You were doing it. The flip can be hard to do. Yes, the flip can be hard to do. It takes some practice. Yeah, you did a great job, Divine. I would just practice this. Practice, practice, practice. The key thing is, again, the ball thread, where you have the ball thread. Again, you're right-handed. Keep your ball to the right when you're doing a ring. Ring, right. So if you're right-handed, keep your ring. When you're making a ring, keep your ball to the right. I'm going to call it a tatting nut? Yeah. You're, yeah. Take, and also give your hands a break. The other thing is getting that first stitch in between elements, especially that chain, when you first start a chain, getting that tight up against, because I struggled with that. I got it, I figured out how to do it, but I had that bare thread, doing that very first half stitch really tight next to your previous element. That's kind of key, because with the ring, you can always pull and tighten cinch it up. It's when you start a chain, getting that first stitch right up against there to keep it snug. Unless you want to use, unless your pattern or your design uses bare thread, because there are patterns that do that. So. You did it! You did it! There will be more tatting streams and teaching tatting streams. Like I said, Blue and Upcycly are gonna learn once they get their supplies in. We're not done yet. We still have Pooh. We still haven't finished our Pooh. Okay. I've got 4 more rounds for Pooh, and I'm using the second leg. Round 23. 5, and then slip stitches. Okay. Back to crochet. Your sleeve is big. 2, 3, 4, and 5. But I'm glad to help you. I'm glad to help anybody. 10. Single in the next 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the last one for this round. I've been on for 6 hours. Wow. All right, I'm going to keep going. I got to finish this leg. 24. Single into each stitch. Time does fly. Time very, very much flies. If Bespoke is still here, if you need help learning how to do the chain, I know we were doing tatting, but you found yarn and a hook. Let me know. I think it's late where Bespoke is. So, I'm not calling you out of lurk. You don't have to come out of lurk. But if you need help with that, I guess this is like the night that I'm helping everybody. No, I do that every stream, and me on the other hand, you don't fly. I don't crochet either because I don't like doing that thing. You're okay? Okay. Yeah, if you need any help how to do the chain stitch, because that's where you start with crochet. You start with the chain. You're very welcome. And Bespoke probably has seen me try to teach people how to crochet before, and it's probably like, yeah, I'm not learning from Crafty Cub because I know what he's going to tell me to do, and I'm not going to like it. You don't crochet, the hook does. Well, obviously this hook is not doing its job. But no, what I usually do, and a lot of my regulars know this, because it's how I was taught, and it's how I teach others. I have them make a chain of like 20, 30, 40. And if you're here with me, I say, okay, hand it to me. And I take it and I rip it all out and I say, here, do it again. And if you're not here with me, I tell you, you rip it out. And people don't like that, but that's how you learn. Practice. It might sound mean, but it does help. It does help. Should have seen Clay Miko's face the first time I was teaching her, and she got the chain, and she was like, okay, yeah, and I took it, and I literally went, the look on her face, I thought she was gonna slug me. Hands are blue from the thread. Yeah. But you're learning. You are learning how to do it. Grew me to do change, and she would teach me the rest after I got it. Teach me the rest after I got it. Had to wait for YouTube. Or it might be your hair. Ah. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, Hot Pants Gaming. Welcome in. Playing Repo. I'm not familiar with that game. Did you have a good time? Let's see here. But welcome in. I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist here. If you've never been here, I am a crocheter, needle tatterer, embroiderer, embroiderer, lots of ers on the end. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks, but if you do, you're still welcome. Apparently there are people that do. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting, so we were doing both. We were doing some teaching of needle tatting, and we're doing some crochet. I am making a stuffed Winnie the Pooh for my friend's daughter. And if you have anything you want to share, I know you're playing a game, but if you have anything you want to share, links are open. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community here. Let me catch up. She pretty much pulled the same thing you do, just never pulled mine out and just let me make a chain. Yes, when you're learning, you gotta just make chains. Chain. It's a fun game. Let's see here. Yes, I've never made this before. I've had the pattern for a long time, and my best friend's daughter loves Winnie the Pooh. I can remember magic caking the yarn. Oh my, that was trauma-causing, throwing the yarn and the cake. Wait, throwing it? Wait, she was throwing the yarn and the cake holder thing? Oh no. Oh no, why was she throwing it? Better part of an hour. No, it's fine. It's fine, Divine. That is what my channel is based on. It is based on education. Yeah, this is going to be decent size. It's sitting, I think it says about 18 inches tall. So that's a decent sized Winnie the Pooh. So, excuse me. Let me bring some music. When I was 3, Grandma taught me how to make a chain, and then I was left unsupervised with her yarn. Literally turned all of her yarn into a chain. Carefully balled it up. Prior to that, my job was to wind the ball. Nice. Hey, that is really good practice for crochet. And if you can learn at 3, how to do the chain, and you're going to chain and do the entire thing of yarn, you got the chain down. You've got, yeah. It's a really good practice. Struggling with your crochet. It's too big. Oh, no. The cake yarn holder, the arm. Oh. Okay, the ball winder wasn't bolted to the table. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's important to have it. Yeah, I must have missed that when Magic was doing that. Yeah, that would not be good. You got to have it clamped to your table. But thank you, Hot Pants Gaming, for bringing your community. If you need to write and run and do after stream things, feel free. If not, if you just want to hang out, if you want to lark, I'm easy going. No pressure here. Different sizes and different tensions. So Divine, what do you mean it's too big? The issue was that it's all I learned from crochet for decades to come. She also taught me to knit around, and I've been knitting since then. Just enough crochet to do provisional cast on, do some edging, picked up for real last 3 months. Nice, very, very cool. Hang out while I do some word searches. Be right back. All right, Hot Pants. I'm almost done Pooh's leg, and then we're gonna see if we're gonna raid or if we're gonna like start the body. The body, I'm definitely not gonna be able to finish the body. The body is, there's a lot involved with the body and the head. Single the next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crochet easy, but knit, yeah. I took to crochet instantly. Making a balloon sleeve, and oh boy, oh. Are you following a pattern? If you're following a pattern, oh, no, oh, okay. Maybe you might have to do some decreases. It's a truth cover, a lot involved in the body and head. Yeah, I can only imagine. How many rounds? There's 88 rounds for the body and head. It's all one piece. And I know at some point we're going to join things to it. So, like the arms. So, that's a lot. That's a big... find knitting easy. Crochet is work. Yeah, I guess. I mean, everybody has... have differences. Like, learn differently. Sharpening the... Why is it asking for emails? I don't have anything set up where you have to provide an email. Wait, give me a second. Let me see. I gotta remember how to do a... shouldn't ask you. Do you have a Discord account? Mega Sweet Smiles. Do you already have a Discord account? Figure it. If you're used to one, and it's easy. Yeah. No, I totally get that. If you're used to one, it's easier, and then trying to do the other one is hard. Verify the Discord. Did you what? That's confusing. Each have different talents, is not and whatnot. It's a good thing. Yes. Might be doing the same thing it did to you. Do I have to generate a new link? Oh, I don't remember how to do that. You the join via your phone, otherwise you get 2 accounts. Oh, wow. Used to say that, but the other way makes people laugh. Oh, bisexual, yeah. Let me see something. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's weird. That's weird. Mega Sweet Smiles. The one that, okay, the link that just came up at the bottom, it says discord.com channels. That's for the Donkey Song. Can you click on that? Are you able to join from that? It made me read it twice. Gonna trip me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta slip into the next 9. Sometimes it helps to log into Discord in a browser. Yeah, try that. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Hey, Tech. Yeah. Yeah. Discord's, I guess Discord's being a butt now. A bonus. Let me try on the other computer. Okay. Hopefully you can get it to work. Single the next 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Alrighty. One more round for his leg. This is the longest leg. Well, taking the longest. It's not the longest leg, but the longest leg ever. Single in the next 11 stitches. Is it an after midnight? Yes, it is 12:23 here. What? Do I have a curfew? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I gotta mark this stitch. Yes, Eastern. I'm in Eastern time zone. I want to make sure you get enough. Sure, you get enough sleep. I took a really long, good nap today. There's always time for sleep. No curfew, but I'm tired. You're off to bed. Thank you. You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome. And again, at any time, I'm always there to help. That goes for everybody. Okay. Alrighty, we gotta go all the way around. You have a good evening, Divine. I hate working into slip stitches. It's gonna make me cry. It's gonna make me cry. Okay, slip stitches are done. I hope there's no more slip stitches to work into for the body. There probably is. I can only imagine what there's going to be. So this whole time, I've been making a leg. It's taken me 6 hours to do that. No. No, we were doing other things too. Okay, slip stitch join. Do the thing. Long tail. Pull through. So that's you log in with your email. Oh, that's weird. That is very, very confusing. I got a leg up. Somebody just joined the Discord. Is that you? You're in now. Yay. Yay. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that it's asking that. I am gonna put that stitch marker back in, even though it's only telling me to keep one. I'm gonna keep them both. Okay. I've got to stay organized, because if I'm not organized, I'm gonna lose things, and then I will definitely not be happy. So all of the body parts, Pooh's body parts is in my bag. That didn't sound right. That sounded nefarious. But welcome into the Discord. Welcome in. Yeah, I got a bag full of Pooh's body parts. The authorities are listening. It's just Winnie the Pooh. It's just yarn. It's not a person. It's not an animal. It's an inanimate object. Here, you want to see? Okay. Joining legs, arms, and muscle to body involves several rounds. 16 to 22 arms. Okay. What's up, Christopher Robin? I'm going to start the body. I am going to start. We're not going to get all 88 rounds done tonight. So, what does it want me to do? Six in... Okay, I'm doing a magic ring. They do something different. Keep along end to right side. Okay. We're going to do it my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it says round 16 through 22, we're going to add the legs. We're not adding the legs right now. I think we're probably not going to get to round 16 tonight, but if we do, that's when we'll stop. Yeah. I don't think Christopher Robin would appreciate that. All right. Three in the next stitch, 2 in the next. 3, 2. It's 1. 2, 3. 1, 2. So, I don't know if this is going to be... This is probably the bottom. So, I think this might... I'm not going to say that. 2, 3. I was going to say something that's inappropriate. was going to say this is going to be Winnie the Pooh's booty hole. Pooh, booty. We're going to have an ad again. Wow. Wow. We're going to have an ad again. So hang tight. I'm going to just keep crocheting through the ad. Two in the next. Three in the next. Okay. Two in the next. One. Two. So you could say this is going to be... Well, we're not making an actual booty hole, but this could be Pooh's poo hole. Cub After Dark. And then three in the next. One, two, three. Drop my cross-stitch needle on my phone and sticking, I guess my phone... Oh! Well, that's good. It's a good place to keep track of your needle. Three. Two in the next stitch. One. Two in the next stitch. Single in the next two. Repeat that 2 times more. This is a weird shape. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2 in the next. Single in the next two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2 in this. Single in the next two. We're going to see if there's 27 stitches. I don't care for this song. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 27. Whoop. My finger hit the button. It's fine. Oh, his booty is a triangle. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I'm gonna take. I'm gonna get some something to drink. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I am back. I went and got something to drink. Let me check here. Right on the screen. Did you make it magnetic? Normally your needles are magnetic. Magnetic thing on the back of your phone goes sort of work through the phone. Wow, that's a very strong magnet. Yeah. Usually your embroidery, your hand needles, your sewing needles, period, are magnetic, unless they're plastic. I didn't know Pooh's backside was a triangle, but apparently it's a triangle. I like that. I like the unicorn booty. Welcome back. Didn't know. Alrighty. If we're all gonna be showing our ass. How do you like that booty? Okay. Single in the next two. 1 and 2. So would I say I'm all ass? Hey. If you want to be all ass, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. 2 in the next. 3 in the next. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I don't know if I like this part. 3 in the next. 2 in the next. Some would say, hey, if somebody is all ass, then they're all ass. Okay, single in the next 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I never thought he was triangular. 2, 3, 2. Okay, 2, 3, 2. 3 and 1, 2. Once more, single the next one. Okay, I think I got this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pooh shaped. Should look Winnie the Pooh or never mind. One, 2, 3. Okay. I hope you're not shaped like. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Again, I would not have thought, but I guess this kind of makes sense, because that's probably his back and then his belly. His belly's going to grow up from there, and his legs are going to kind of go where like my fingers are. You're trying to behave? You don't have to behave here. Yeah. So I guess a triangle would make sense. Okay. Round 5. Single in the next 5. 3 in the next. 1, 2, 3. Single in the next 12. Doubt my booty is shaped the same. I hope not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then that would mean chairs would be really weird. So we do 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I have to do 3, and then there should be 8 stitches left. 1, 2, 3. And let's see if we have 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 7. Did I mess up somewhere? We should have 45 at the end of this round. So 7. Oh. We should have 7. I was reading the wrong line. We should single into the next 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to tighten that magic ring now before I get further along. Come on. I am going to be thinking about raiding out here soon. We are not going to be doing an all-night stream. Because it's already 1:45 in the morning. Wow. We'll have to find a stopping point soon. You're pulling an all-nighter? All right. That was round 5. Round 6. Single in the next 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's almost 6 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. Your night is over. It's morning almost there. Okay. 3 in the next, and then it's 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Makes sense. Yes. Yes, Trisha and I are in the same time zone. We're East Coast North America. And then we have 8. Yes, I am in Maryland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm in the United States. Trisha's in North Central Pennsylvania. So she's one state north of me. Well, that's not north. That's up to the sky. But, hi! Delirium is setting in. I am not too far from Washington, D.C. So anybody who's not familiar with this area, I just say, I'm not far from D.C. Forever and a day to the west. Well, no. But yes, thunder is to the west. Hi! They let me on the internet. Yeah, more than a day if you're driving, yes. Yes. Okay, that was round 6. Round 7. Single in the next 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I need to talk to Clay Miko and chat about possible IRL streams again. Because since our my Annapolis stream was a success, well, for the most part, there was a little technical issues, but that was just lost connection. We'll have to find some other things to do. 2 in the next. Single in the next 3. 1, 2, 3, 2 in the next. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome in, the Lost Lala. How are you? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's going to be doing this right. 2 in the next. 2 in the next. Single in the next. And 2 in the next. Repeat that once more. So we need 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. 2 in the next. A single in the next. 2 in the next. In the next 8 stitches. Let me see if I have 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 6. Oh no. You're gonna go to bed? Alright. I think I did something wrong there. Oh, because I was reading the wrong round, I think. Okay, we're gonna redo round 7. That's why we have a stitch marker. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you for hanging here. We appreciate you. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 1, 2. So 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. My dumb sailor can't figure out if he wants to be nice to his maybe wife or rude to his maybe wife, and I don't have energy to figure. Is this D&D? Wait a minute, sailor? What? Oh, role-playing group. Okay. You're confusing me. You're confusing me. You know better. You know better. The next 14. Similar to D&D. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 1, 2. It's 2, 1, 2. That's all I gotta remember. 2, 1, 2. He saved her from drowning when they were kids, and now they might be married, except she is magic and isn't allowed to be married, and they both hate and love each other, and it's a grand commentary on the fate and the... Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Married people hate and love each other at the same time. Yeah, that adds up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. I just had an idea. 2, 1. And let me finish this round. We should have 8 stitches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we have 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. If I only do this first 7 rounds of Pooh's body, we made a Dorito chip. I made a Dorito. If I can find something to use as Cool Ranch seasoning. Well, recently, in the past few months, for Supreme's Food Challenge, welcome in Mrs. Doe Eyes, a Pooh chip. Ew. Ew. That is reminding me, that is like, that, okay, Pooh chip, that is That's That's making me think a cow chip. You know what a cow chip is? Ooh, no. Choking on Diet Coke. It's zesty. So Supreme Doom 56 in her Discord, she's got a food challenge. March was pizza in your style, and she was actually hoping to get real food. And a couple of us did some crafts. Somebody did a paper pizza. Somebody did it in The Sims. A house built like a pizza. I did a crocheted pizza slice. You've been here for hours. As my nephew would say spicy. Yes, spicy. So that was for March. And Supreme for April, if you're part of her Discord, in her Supreme Eats channel, it is pasta in your style. And I did a bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. I'm on keto, so I can't have real traditional pizza and real traditional pasta. So I did spaghetti and meatballs. And now I have a Dorito chip. Another thing that I can't eat on keto. I'm making all the keto food, all the non-keto foods. Your nose is, oh no, I hate that. No, I think soda is spicy. Okay, soda can be spicy because of the carbonation. It's not hot. Well, there is hot soda. There is spicy, actually, real spicy hot soda. But, no, I get that. I get that it could be spicy. So, yeah, so we've got all of the carbs. Drinking ginger ale. Some ginger ales can be very spicy. Is it Seagram's? Seagram's is very strong. I prefer Canada Dry. But yeah, I think Seagram's definitely has a bite to it. And I've never had it, but I've heard Vernors or Vernon's. And there's also something in the South. There's a brand in the South that has a very sharp bite to it. I haven't had ginger ale in forever. I don't remember which. Yeah, I prefer Canada Dry. That's my ginger ale of choice. I don't drink ginger ale that often. Also, in my age group, ginger ale, when I think of ginger ale, I think of being sick. Drinking lingerie. I hope you're not drinking lingerie. I'm thinking being sick. Ginger ale, Vicks Vapor Rub, saltine crackers, and staying home watching The Price is Right. That is 80s being sick. If you're being sick in the 80s. You're supposed to give the cat... No, don't give the cat a Tostito. A Tostito? No! Wait a minute. Why are you feeding your cat corn chips? My stream has been off the rails all night. When isn't my stream off the rails? Is the cat... Wait, what? Because if I don't, I have to lock her... Wait, your cat eats corn chips? When I was a kid, I was like middle school. Me and my brother, we both got cats. One for each of us. They were from the same litter. My cat, he was very easygoing, laid back. He didn't give a shit. My brother's cat, oh, he was mean. He had a mean streak. So, in my brother's room, his desk, it was like a school desk. So it was just a simple, small little desk. It had wood on the top. The rest of it was metal. And the opening, it didn't have like a drawer or anything. It just had an opening, like a metal shelf underneath. And my brother had a pack of mint gum, like Wrigley's spearmint gum. The cat found it. And somehow it pulled the sticks out of the package, and there were bite marks. I mean, mint. Cats like mint. And then my brother, he was, what, 9, being a kid. He tried to feed the cat root beer, and the cat was lapping it up. His cat would chew gum, didn't really chew gum, but drink root beer. He didn't drink it that often, but... my phone scared me. You talked about crocheting spaghetti, and you got a pop-up ad for spaghetti. It's listening. It's listening. Yes, mint. Yes, catnip is part of the mint family. Yes. Somewhere you could post a picture. Just like a general picture, or is it something you're working on? General picture, you can post it in general. General's a really good place. I'm not too particular with my Discord, so it's not like everything has to be in a certain thing. I don't have like a channel for each and every little thing. I don't micromanage it. There's some basic things, but yeah. Oh wow. Can we share this on screen? Can I share this? Yes, the cat is eating a corn chip. Alrighty. And that's just a regular plain corn chip. That's not even like a Dorito or a nacho. That's just a plain corn chip. Does the cat eat it or just lick it? Oh, it could be the salt. Yes, it could be the salt. She eats the whole thing. Okay. Alrighty. Animals are strange. Animals are strange. I mean, there's worse things that a cat could eat. Never say that before. Wait, never say that before. Oh, people are strange. Yes, people are strange. Yes. I used to feed some strays leftover spaghetti. Okay. I mean, it's carbohydrates, so that's energy. So that does make sense. I mean, if you're hungry, you eat anything, I guess. Oh, people are strange when you're a stranger. Okay. Okay, like the Doors, People Are Strange, the song. I got it. Where was I? Oh, working on this Dorito, but it's Pooh's backside. Single and X6. All your music has put me into all that music mode. Oh, no. That's fine. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wait. Wait. Oh, not what you meant? Wait. Did I? Wait, what? I'm confused, Trisha. I am totally confused. She only likes Costco. Oh. She has discerning taste. Not what you meant. Okay, wait. Never say that before. Oh, never saw that before. Okay. Got it. You never saw that before. Okay. You never saw a cat eat a tortilla. Okay. Neither have I. I'm understanding. I'm trying to comprehend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Single in the next. 2 in the next. Single in the next 3. Ah. Cats are strange, or could be strange people. Can be strange. Yes. But not people being strange. Wait. Cats are strange. Or can be strange people. But strange, not about people being strangers. You have really made my brain hurt again. Cats are strange. Or can be strange people. Can be strange, not about people being strangers. Are you trying to confuse me? Thought it meant people. Oh, people being strangers. Wait, what? Trying to make. People are strange when you're a stranger. Yes, that is the lyric from the song "People Are Strange" by The Doors. Not my header. This is chaotic. This is chaotic. I think everybody is strange. Two singles in the next, single in the next three, two singles in the next. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 and 2. I thought they misunderstood me when they're talking about a song. Being called normal isn't true. Does the Pooh chip look orange for anyone? Yeah, it's looking orange. It's actually like a golden yellow. It's closer to the picture. It's my camera's. It's my camera. I can try. There, that's a little better. 7 hours in. Who's on first? Yes. Welcome in, classy Winnie the Pooh. Yes. This is Pooh's butt. If you ever wanted to know what Pooh's butt looked like, it's a triangle. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, it's mine. It's me. Sometimes the camera. This camera sucks. ADHD is fun. You have to get your coffee. My coffee with the craft. Yeah, because I don't drink coffee. Cam is picking it up as a goldenrod instead of warm yellow. The color is called Sunny. I am using Loops and Threads Color Craft in like the 16-ounce big huge honkin' skein, and they call it Sunny, as in like the sun. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Miko. I don't know if I welcomed you in. Missed you kind of accidentally doing a Who's on. I don't know what everybody's doing. They are trying to confuse me. Okay. Not that I need any help. 14. So 14. But you're technically hooking where the sun don't shine. Yes, using the color called Sunny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. How do you think my hook gets dirty? 11, 12, 13, 14. That reminds me, in Classy's stream yesterday, I was making some comments for a haiku that she didn't appreciate. Because of a whole lot of poo, yes. Wasn't trying to it. I misunderstood a person in chat. Gets Tostito bits flying out your nose. Ow. Ow, I'd rather have Diet Coke go through my nose than Tostito bits. They're sharp. 2 in the next. And then 1 in the next 3. No, got it, no eating. No, you can eat at your own risk. I should have that disclaimer. Eat at your own risk. This chat may be a choking hazard. Cup, my pup is growing too. Oh, Classy. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Thought I was talking about what I had said. They're referring to a song and everything I mix up. Yeah, I am still confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Apparently my job is in this stream is to bring the chaos amongst everyone else. A lot of people bring the chaos. 2, 3 in the next, 2 in the next. Not 3, 1 in the next 3. It's a totally different pattern. But yes, Classy, I told you that your dog is part Rottweiler. You didn't believe me. And there should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Classy has this tiny little puppy. It's growing. It has the markings of a Rottweiler, but I think it's a mixed breed. But it definitely has the markings. Apparently, I tried cleaning up. It got worse. Yeah. Brain is hurting. She's supposed to be a dox. Yeah. 6 pounds. Oh wow. She weighs 6 pounds. I don't think Classy has posted the pic of the puppy in my Discord. I don't think so. She is cute. Her name is Sparta, and makes an appearance on Classy's stream. You know what? While we're at it, let's give a shout out. You think there's chaos on my stream? Every day is chaos over there. My sister got wiener dogs, plus looking at bit. Yes. So I think Classy said the dog is supposed to be part dachshund and maybe I don't know what else. All right, we're gonna take a look at yeah, I got it. Yes, she had a wiener dogs. I understood. So there she is, and this is a sweater that Classy knitted. Maybe or Min Pin, yeah. She's long like a doxy, yes. So there she is. Look at her. But she has colorings of either a Doberman or a Rottweiler. Those are like Doberman and Rottweiler colorings. And I keep saying that she's part Rottweiler, and class is like, no. Aw, look at her. Aw. Either she's like, oh, I love you, or she's thinking, why am I living with this crazy person? Aww. So yes, that is Sparta. That is Classy's a little puppy. Doesn't seem like a big breed though. Yeah. It's probably part miniature pincher, miniature Doberman. Sister's dog Sadie had the same colorings, and if she's getting taller, then you know she's got yeah. Bigger dog, yeah. So if she gets taller, that could be possibly. There's Doxy's mom is chocolate. Okay, yeah. Still wish I had them. Sadie, as in a woman's name. Sadie, yes, Sadie, not Sadie. I could read. Sadie, she ain't going to get much bigger if we go by her feet. Oh, that is true. That is true. They do say that they usually grow into their feet. Usually they're, yeah. So if that's the case, then maybe she's part Doberman. Because Dobermans they don't have really big, wide feet. They've got more narrow feet. I'm not certain. We'll see. Okay, round number 9 in the next 6. DNA tested. Yeah, that's a possibility. I don't know what the price of that would be and how easy it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe a smaller breed. We'll just take a... Yeah, true. And a min pin. Her feet are definitely a little fatter than that. Oh. Could be the Doxy. Yes. Yes, she is cute. Very cute. Okay. 2 in the next. Single in the next 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're not following Classy, the world-class hooker, she's a fiber artist. She crochets, she knits, she does digital art. She's done some quilting. She's got a farm with over 60 animals. It's a madhouse. Started another dang project. Ooh, what did you start? Next 5. 2 in the next. She has donkeys. She actually has donkeys and emus and goats and chickens and a meshy summer shawl. I can speak. Very, very nice. What colors? Let me guess. Pink and turquoise. I'm going to do 14. That is hard to say. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 5, 2. 2, 5, 2. It's nice to wake up to you. Ah, wow. This was not planning on being a stream this long. But 3, 4, 5. But I say, what the heck? I've been in that mode. I didn't stream for a few days. So, I've been, we made Pooh's last leg. I already made, off stream, I made his ears, his nose and muzzle, his arms, and now one leg. And then I made the other leg tonight, and now I'm doing his body. And we also did some needle tatting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and no, I showed how to do. I was helping somebody with needle tatting, and total coincidence, he's my twin. I didn't plan it. I happen to be. This is the shirt I was wearing today, so we're twins. So get it, crafty cub. Pooh is a bear. You get it. Maybe I might get him done by Easter. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 2 here. And then on the next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that. How many? We should have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8. 2, 3, 6, 7. And thank you, Nightbot. That's a reminder. If anybody wants to join in on the donkey song, we did the donkey song earlier tonight. If anybody wants to do their version, click on that link, get you all the information, send it to me. I will take your video and add it to the other ones that other people have submitted, and we're gonna keep growing that the collab video. I do have a donkey song collab video of other people singing it. So that was round number 9. Round number 10, and the next 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 7, 2. 2, 7, 2. Anytime I say that, I'm thinking like area codes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2, and then we do 14. Wait a minute. Nope. I gotta pay attention. So we did 6, 2, 7, 2. Oh, no, we do the next 14. 2, 7, okay. I do like the song. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 7, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, and then we do 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Waiting to hear back from Bandana, not Banana. After his first day of driving for Uber. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should have 2 there, and we should have 8 stitches. 2. There's 8. Oh, classy. I saw a video of this place that reminded me, part of it reminded me of you. I shared it on stream the other week. I can play it again. We'll wait till the song is over. And let me find it first. Let me find it. Is that the video? It's in here somewhere. Give me a moment. Yep. Yep. Why is that doing that? Let's move this into place. We're going to watch a video. We're going to take a little break because my hands. I can close out some of these tabs. Why is it... Twitch doesn't like me. Okay. Twitch does not like me. Alrighty. So, I found this video. It is of a craft thrift store. It is in Durham, North Carolina. It's called the Scrap Exchange. I don't live near there, but I want to go. So, let's take a watch. Let's watch. You've got to see this. Look at all the buttons. They are separated by color. There's your patterns in there. Craft version of the walk. Yes, yes. Oh, we're gonna snooze the ads. And then spools. They're all separated by color. If I had access to shop like this, I would feel less inclined to hoard. Yes. And then all the the spools of threads. Heaven? Yes. I want to go. And then the trim and the interfacing and the hem tape and the seam binding. Oh, keep watching. Keep watching. This is all donated. She extra giant spools of thread. And it's just not sewing. It's other types of craft. Amazing, especially now that yeah. If you're in the the Durham, North Carolina area. Durham, North Carolina. Tons of home deck fabrics. It's called the Scrap Exchange in Durham, North Carolina. And then they got just remnants and scraps that you can go through. Too far? Yeah, it's far from me too. A lot of stretch down them. But again, it's all donations, so it's whatever they have. So it's not like they have the same stuff all the time. It's just anything you can think of. And like she said, the proceeds go to the arts in the area. They got all different stuff. Quarter for an ounce. It's by weight. Look at all the sewing patterns. Oh. Party supplies. And these barrels. You gotta take a look at these barrels. Mm-hmm. Got your grandma's singer. My mom was the one who sewed, but really not that much. So it's just random things. Trivial Pursuit cards. I'm going to snooze the ad again. Oops. Pill bottles. You need a pen or crayon? Look, right there. Wait a minute. Do you need a quart, Classy? I think they're by weight, I think. You need to go and get the yes. So Classy was doing a a beaded, not a beaded, a cork curtain during the TCC raid train, and she was stringing wine corks. You can't finish your project. Yes, build a boat with that. Yes. So when I saw this, I'm like, oh, Classy needs to go here. So that's a huge barrel full of corks. I need to go and get them. Look at that. Just random things. Outlet covers. Yeah. Just random things. Okay, there's the knitting and crocheting stuff. There's the yarn. I mean, they don't have a huge selection, but that's quite a bit. And it's in North Carolina, so if there's any mills, it could be left over from the yarn mills. I think people remelt. Yes, yeah, they can remelt it and reuse the plastic. Bottle caps. Yeah, like, just pop tabs. Get away, give your bowl. Okay. Slides to go with the empty spools. Just stuff. Just stuff. And then the outdoor art. See people make, yes, popped up type chainmail, yes. We don't need to watch the rest of the of her, but I saw that and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so cool. That is so cool. So if anybody is in the Durham, North Carolina area, have to check that out. I want to go. I mean, I'm not real close to it. It could be a weekend trip. I can definitely get down there. So, if I'm in that part of the country, I will have to stop in, maybe take a video, and see what I can find. So, but like she said, all the proceeds, everything's donated, and the proceeds go to help the arts in that community. So, I wish there was some place like that near me. There isn't. There isn't. We don't really have a store like that here. Okay, round 11. Single in the next 6. Yes, I've seen some people make the chainmail out of the pop tabs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we are on round 11. 292. It's 292. We're going to have an ad starting again. Let me do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the increase, we do 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, and 14. Yeah, the ad should be starting here in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Increase. We do 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Increase. We should have 8 left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8. I'm doing this right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like it when it works out. I like it when the pattern is actually doing what it's supposed to. We just have a big tortilla chip again. We're just making a big tortilla chip. It's going to get to the point it's not going to fit in frame. I got to zoom out. So that's, yeah, big Pooh butt. Yes. Okay, let me just check something. So that's 11. Next 16, next 18. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna keep going for the big appetite. Yeah, the corners are getting rounded. Yes, yes. And that kind of makes sense. So I kind of understand why they're doing this. So again, this will probably be his back, and then his legs will be here, and this will be for his belly. So it does make sense. Round 12. 6, 2, 11, 2. Got it. Got it. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think the ad is back. We're back from ads. Welcome back. I think it'll work out fine, but it does look a bit like a Dorito chip. Yes, it does. To go along with the other crocheted foods that I've made. The pizza, the spaghetti and meatballs. My pizza is very tiny compared to my spaghetti and meatballs. Not from the same designer. Totally different patterns. Wait. We just started, so I can rip out these stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Increase. I have a question. I got a question. Let me pull the thing up. And I should ask this during my normal stream at times. Want to get more people in here. Would anybody like to see me make a bunch of these things? This is one big pattern, and it's got like 40 some different pieces. It's a PDF that's 98 pages. Yes. So there is a pattern for the refrigerator and all of this food, and there's stuff in the refrigerator. Okay, I got this off of Etsy, and I don't think it was the original seller. So I don't think where I bought it, they don't sell it anymore from that seller. I think I didn't get scammed, but the seller did, the designer did, so it kind of sucks. It's Leisure Arts. I think copyright's 2014. It's called Icebox Crochet. They're on Amazon Canada. Okay. 4 tiny nieces, 3 of them triplet. Yes. Let me see if I can find the pattern. The legitimate thing. It might be on Amazon. Okay, you can buy the actual book. Yes, this is the real person. Wai Yi Ning. I think they're from Southeast Asia. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. $20. Yes, $20 on their website. Pretty sure you can find. Yeah, you might be able to find it on Kindle. Softback book, and this is on Amazon. This is from the Leisure Arts store on. That is the U.S. Amazon. It is $7.20. So if you are U.S., I don't know if how it's gonna work in other countries. I only know the U.S. because I'm in the U.S. That is for the physical book. There might be a digital download. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's used. That's a used price. That is used. It's very good condition, but used. I am sorry. Yeah, copyright 2014. Okay, yeah, this here, the second link that I'm going to paste right now, that is from Leisure Arts themselves, and it's out of stock, but it is $20. I don't know where, Bray Crochet bought this. I don't know where she got it from, but where I got it from was, I shouldn't have bought it. Let me see this. Let me see something. Okay, that's all going to something that's not a good link. But, yes, it's called Icebox Crochet from Leisure Arts, from 2014. So, I'm thinking about doing that's where this came from. So, I have done the spaghetti and meatballs. So, I'm thinking about doing some of the other ones. I don't know if I'm going to do them all. So, yeah, it's a possibility. Yes, and that was my submission to Supreme Doom 56's Pasta in Your Style in her Discord. She was hoping that people would make real food, but I'm on keto, so no pasta for me. No new spaghetti recipes sent to me yet. And then the previous month, I did the pizza, because it was Pizza in Your Style. So each month, she's going to have that challenge. You could do real food, too. You could do real food. No, spaghetti, yes. Trisha was getting ads for pasta. after I mentioned that. So, I think I'm going to do some of the other, actually, let me bring it back up. Let's bring it back up. We could scroll through some of this. So, let's see. So, you could make the actual refrigerator. And it's reinforced with, they say cardboard, but I would use like foam board. Because you actually crochet, it's like two sides. So you make, it's like a pocket. Let's see. That's an ice box. Let me scroll through. Let me find some pictures. Look at the bread. And the peanut butter and all of the condiments. The pickles. And, like, it's actually sliced. You have a slice of bread. And the tray. What yarn does it recommend? Let me go here. It only gives you gauge for the refrigerator, but they are also saying you could use fine, light, or medium. They do have a little chart down here and what hooks to use. They don't really go and say you need a specific yarn, but they do give actual dimensions for the refrigerator, but everything else is just either a size 2, a 3, or a 4. I'm going to use a size 4 because that is the most readily available where I am. And then I guess you just do whatever colors you want. I don't know if they're going to say... Yeah, I think they will say what colors. I don't want to show all of the pattern. Okay, for like the bread, it'll say light brown and white. So it will recommend what colors. So it's not specific yarn. Look at the dairy. The eggs and the egg carton and the wheel of cheese. I mean, all of it is cute. And like I've crocheted eggs before. Crocheting an amigurumi egg is easy. I did it last year. But look, little milk carton. It's even shaped like a milk carton. And the drinks. So we got ice cubes and the latte. I wouldn't do beer. I would change this to root beer. I would do root beer. But you can make it say whatever you want. It's embroidery. So they got the juice. They got everything. Yeah, I wouldn't do beer, especially if it's for kids. The fruit. Now, the designer is Southeast Asia, so some of these fruits are more for that region. So we got bananas. They got a star fruit, a mangosteen, which I'm not certain what a mangosteen is, a pear, a persimmon, a watermelon. So it's like half a watermelon. So it's sizable. The meals. Yes, the mangosteen is a fruit. I'm just not familiar with that fruit. So spaghetti meatballs. There's the pizza and a hamburger. I would do the hamburger. I'm thinking one of the next things I'll do would probably be a hamburger. Do they claim the all? Yes, they should fit all in the fridge. Yes. Here, look, we've got a turkey, a ham, sausage links, sushi, and a fish. Yes, crocheted sushi. Yes. Let's scroll through. The sweets. So we've got a whole Ami sushi. Yes. Yes, you have. So we got cupcakes and cake and I think it's supposed to be like gelatin. That's supposed to be flan. Popsicles, lollipops, donuts, cookies. Let's see. That's the cupcake. Okay, the vegetables. So these vegetables I recognize. A cucumber, eggplant, corn. The corn is cute. I like the lettuce. And a turnip. I've made potatoes before. And let's scroll through. And then the dishes, like the actual dishware. So I've made the bowl. The pedestal one is really cool. So all the plates, I think that's it. Yeah. So and the trays. Yeah. So they're showing. I mean, it's not all in there, but I think it should all fit. I could be wrong. I don't know. It may or may not. I'm not certain. I don't know. I'll have to make some, and we'll see. So if anybody would like to see me make some of the food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Round 12. 11. I gotta do 11 of them. You should make it all? Yeah. I was gonna make it for Claymiko's little one, but Claymiko said she probably wouldn't be as excited as Claymiko would be. So, I might make them for myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The turkey? And actually, well, okay, before I do any of that, I am about halfway through this book. I haven't done one of these in almost a year. Well, no. September, October was on the last one I made. So I'm working my way through this. I've made 11 of these 20 magical creatures. So I do want to make all of these. I still have to do, the next one I'm going to make is the Yeti. So I'm going to make the Yeti and then all the other ones in here. So this is Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. Drew used to stream here on Twitch. Drew, I think, is on TikTok and Instagram now. And he has designed all of those. They are amazing patterns. So I still have to do those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. But no, I'm not making the like a raw looking turkey like in my Redeem. First day of Uber. Oh, it didn't. Oh no, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me do the increase. Seems to be sort of project you would call for one of those 40 mini scheme. Yeah, could be. Yeah, it all depends. It depends. I mean, I got plenty of scrap yarn. So if it only needs a little bit, I got tons of it. So that could be a thing to use up some of that stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. But Bray Crochet has the same pattern, and I think she's made all of it. I don't know if she's finished the fridge yet, but she's making it for her granddaughter. All the bits are so tiny, imagine they only need a few yards. Yeah. Or what would be really cute, make it in crochet thread so they're really tiny. Itty bitty little things. That would be cute. I would go blind. But I was drawn to it because when I was a kid, I never had a play kitchen. I mean, we kind of had a little bit, not really, but we never had like all the cool play fake food. What we would do, and this was cool too, I like this. Grammy would save boxes and cartons of food and clean them all out and then give them to us to play. We would play store. Me and Crojo Mojo, oh my god, we did that all the time. We would pretend that we were shopping, and yes, we did that. Oh, that was one of our favorite. That and playing school. We did that all the time. You want to make them for your nieces who are 6 and 4? Yeah, so nothing, yeah, you don't want anything really tiny. So yeah, look it up. Leisure Arts, Icebox Crochet, copyright 2014. If you can find it. Grandma did that too. Clean empty boxes and cans. Yes. Ketchup bottles, mustard bottles, that type of thing. Clean them all out and yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Actually, Grammy has did that for my niece and nephew when they were little, and one of their favorite toys was the empty Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce bottle. They would fight over it, and then Grammy had to empty another one, so they each had one. Empty ketchup bottle, yes. Squirt gun, yes, that works too. 7, 8. But yeah, I didn't have any of like the really cool, cute play food like the Fisher Price or whatever that looked like real actual food. So that's what drawn me to it. Was like reliving my childhood. I'm like, oh, I want to make play food. All right, we're not getting a Dorito chip shape anymore. We're getting a rounded off triangle. That was round 12. 13. Oh. We're doing something totally different now. Single in the next 37 stitches. Okay, wow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 33, 4, 5, 36, and 37. Oh, and another thing, well, occasionally. So, at my grandmother's house, it was this outbuilding. They called it the playhouse, but it was full of junk. And we never could play in the playhouse. But occasionally, my grandmother would open it up and get a few things out. And there was It was a charcoal grill. There was no charcoal in it. But it was one on it was a tripod type, so it was just a round thing, and it had the tripod legs. And we'd set that up, and there might have been like a grill spatula or something. And in her backyard, bring back memories. I love that tree. So there was a tree. It was a mimosa tree, and the mimosa tree had like feathery type leaves, but it had these bean pods. It's technically a weed. The tree is a weed. There were these bean pods that were about like that long, and they were flat, and they had the beans in them. We'd collect all of those off the ground and pretend that we were cooking them up. Yeah, that was like one of the best things at my grandmother's house. It wasn't the only thing, but that was like a vivid childhood memory, was playing with the bean pods from the bean tree. They grow wild there. Yeah, they grow wild here too. But hers was huge. It was a very large tree in the middle of her backyard. Okay. 2 in the next, then 10, 2. 2, 10, 2. And 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And in the springtime, they would have these pink flowers that were kind of like, they look like the petals were like very thin and pointy, but they weren't sharp. They look like if you stuck your finger in a light socket and your hair would go out like that. It would kind of look like that, and they smelled good. They did have a very good smell, aroma. That was 10, and increase. Oh, they're yellow. Oh, ours, yeah, and the ones in North America are pink. Okay. In the next 16, very fragrant, supposed to be gifted to women. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2, 10, 2. What? I don't know if this round is supposed to look like this. It's 2, and then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're just going to do it again. Do it all over again. So there should be 11 stitches left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11. Okay. I'm just doing what it's telling me. It's not making sense to me at this point, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That is 13 rounds, so... Got a very flat bottom. Well, he's got to have to sit, so... Okay, 39, 292, 18. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go get something to snack on. I don't want to end stream. I want to work more on this. I'm in that mode. I'm in the zone. So let me go find something to snack on real quick. I gotta top off my drink, and I will be right back. I'm gonna turn on my BRB screen. Welcome back. Or I am back. Ready in my mind, feeling like getting a snack. Yay! Hopefully everybody did a little bit of self-care. I needed just a little snack. Because I hadn't eaten for a while. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Round number 14. The next 39 stitches. Thank you. I'm just glad there's no stitching into slip stitches right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32. I'll catch chat in 1 second. 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 39. Wrapped the cross stitch for the night. Got done on 2 projects, and I'm doing it in Mom's. I'm doing some parking. Wait. Got some done on 2 projects. I am doing, and in Mom's, I am doing some parking. My first real time. I just try to. What do you mean parking? Recently found lactose-free dairy products. Oh, nice. So, you're lactose intolerant? Yes, I've been streaming for over 8 hours. I am in the zone. I am in the Pooh zone. Not the splash zone. We don't need a splash zone. We are in the Pooh zone. But you haven't always been? Yes, I know there's a lot of lactose-free dairy stuff out there that helps a lot of people. Basically, don't finish the thread. You carry it to the next area and leave it. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. I've heard of that. And leave, yeah, and mark it on the, yes. I have heard of doing that with cross stitch. Okay. So how is that working for you? I've never done that before. Okay, 14. 292. 2. Yadarika Hush. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9. And when I meant how is that working for you, I meant to both Trisha and Omega. At least she can get you to laugh. Yes. Tried it before and got confused. So far, so good. But we'll see tomorrow and whatnot. Brain cell. Yeah. I know the brain cells. Thank you for the lurk, Bespoke. The next 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18. So much better than the vegan. Okay, yeah, I've never tried any vegan or anything like that type of milk. I know we've got almond milk here. Family members drink that, but I've never tried it. And my brain cells wanted to go to bed or just be... Yeah, yep, I know. I know how the brain cells, when they work and when they don't work. Believe me. Usually when I hit that start streaming button, they stop working. No, you're not. No, I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring all of those numbers. 292. We can do that. 292. 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 and 2. You're right, 12. Yeah, there should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, you're right, 12. Thank you, Gata. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's round 14. Realize, yes. The honey pot is not crochet. There is no pattern for the honey pot. I'm going to have to either find a pattern that's to scale or find an object. I'll have to find something. I think they just place, and also the bees. The bees and the butterfly. Yeah, the bees and the butterfly, and that's just for props for the photo. But yeah, there is no honey pot. It's just Pooh and his shirt. So I will do the shirt. Okay. No, not 15. That was round 14. Now I'm doing round 15. Thank you. Thank you for telling me the next round. In the next 41 stitches. And 10. Pot for your hanging plant. And if you go with bigger yarn, then you might actually have the correct size. Oh! Pattern with you and adjust it. Yeah, is it a free pattern? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's 10. Yeah, that could be a possibility. Yeah, it's just a simple shape. It's a simple shape, and it shouldn't be that difficult to do. Free pattern. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. And I can even... Basic shape, have to adjust it. Yeah, I can easily adjust it. And I can even practice color work if I wanted to incorporate the word honey in it with the U and the N backwards like it's supposed to be. Yeah. I don't care for this song. I don't care for that song. So it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Do you like the look when people sew felt patches on... Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind the needle, like the needle felted. Yes. Yeah, like out of because it depends on the pattern. Yes, I've never done it before, but I could needle felt it. Because I can make the fluff, and I have the needles. I would practice it on a scrap piece first. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Paid. I got this when I worked at Michael's decades ago. I can't believe it's been decades. When it was on clearance. So, I got a whole bunch of pattern books and all. So, it's Pooh, Piglet, Eeyore, and Tigger. You pattern tested to make an Eeyore. Oh, was it for Leisure Arts? I wonder if something similar out there. Yeah, there might be a... I'll wait until this is done. That's what I'll do. I'll wait till this is done and then measure up approximately how tall it should be on him. And then get an idea of how big I need to make it. Because it's probably going to be a little higher up. Maybe a little lower than his armpit. Oh, independent. Okay. A Eeyore. Spell, yeah, I don't know how to spell it. How do you spell the damn? How do you spell his name? Eeyore. Sad donkey or mopey donkey, yes. And yes, Eeyore's a donkey. I always forget that he's a donkey. Okay, that was 30 stitches. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 39, 40, and 41. That's why he's depressed all the time. He's a stupid name. 3E. Yeah. Each character set. Yes. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that was originally how it was, but that kind of makes sense. Like, Pooh is supposed to be, what, ADHD? Piglet's anxiety. Eeyore's depression. Yeah, major depressive disorder. Al is... Oh, what's it called? What? Yeah, Rabbit's OCD. Use the toys. His son had... Yes. Use the... Yeah. Autism? Maybe. Tigger... No, Tigger is... ADHD. Yes. Tigger is ADHD. What is Pooh? I forgot what Pooh is supposed to be. And Kangaroo. I don't remember what Kangaroo Savant, maybe. Yeah, there's a whole thing. Oh yeah, could be. We're gonna have an ad. Let's see. Okay, what is this saying? Winnie the Pooh, ADHD or and OCD? Piglet was generalized anxiety. Tigger's ADHD. Eeyore's major depressive. Rabbit is OCD. Owl is narcissistic personality. Yes. Christopher Robin could be schizophrenia, because it's supposed to be Christopher Robin's imagination. And what was Kangaroo? I don't see Kangaroo. Oh, no. Pooh is eating disorder. Pooh is eating disorder. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see Kangaroo from what I was able to look up. But yeah, it could be autism too. Codependent. Yeah, it could be codependence. Could be. Okay. 292. 2 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and 2. Okay. Let's see here. I know where to add. No wonder why Tigger was your favorite. 3 I'm gonna take. Alright, to Pow. I don't know if you can hear me. Rue could have been. Yeah, Rue could have been autism and Asperger's. Or Asperger's, yes. One was mother and son. Kangaroo's spouse is basically an external. Yes, yeah. Could be. Okay. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 292. Kanga, social anxiety. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alice, dyslexia and short-term memory. Or narcissistic, yeah. Yeah. I think definitely narcissistic. Yeah. 292. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to do 2 and then 14. So we should have 15 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Welcome back, everybody. Winnie the Pooh, eating disorder, attention deficit, ADHD, meaning is hard. Focus, impulsivity, yes. Sorry, I didn't see any harm in Kanga and Ruth's relationship, mother and son. My mom and close. And my sister. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's no really harm. Piglet, generalized anxiety. Theory states that they have suffered from an injury that crippled his self-esteem. And stuttering problem, yes, could be. Al, dyslexic, short-term memory. Even though it's shown to be exceptionally bright, he has trouble reading. An example would be in Pooh's Grand Adventure when he mistook the word school for skull. Yeah. Tends to forget things. Yeah. Tigger's always seen bouncing and never stay in one place. Yes. Social anxiety disorder for Kanga. She is very overprotective. She should never let her son make his own decisions. Yeah. Rue, autistic, lacks awareness of danger and has an attachment sitting in his mother's pouch. I don't think Kanga and Rue's relationship was bad, but I don't remember the cartoon. Yeah. Rabbit is OCD. Yes. Orderly, obsessive. Yes. Of course, his sexual orientation due as a feminine behavior. Eeyore, depressive disorder. He's always in a bleak outlook, never feels any positive. Christian writes schizophrenia. It is believed that all the characters above are manifested. Yes. Tend to be very overprotective. Nope, there is that theory. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Okay, let me mark off my round. So, now we have to remember, when Winnie the Pooh was first written was the early 20th century, and yes, they knew about disorders and mental and that type of stuff. But they didn't know as much as we know now. But they still could identify certain different characteristics. So I don't think A.A. Milne was writing it and saying, like, assigning all of this, but these different character traits. So I don't think it was, like, set out to be specific diagnoses. And it couldn't mess with me, but anyone messes with anyone? Yes. Yep. So, yeah, I think they're more about character traits. Yeah, they knew about some disorders. I think the author pulled the characteristics from his own personal experience. Could be, yes. Mental health feels yes. It's advanced majorly since then. Okay. So round 16 is where I have to join the legs, but I gotta stuff the legs. I wasn't ready for stuffing. But I guess we're gonna stuff. We gotta find his legs. There's a leg. And there's another leg. Yes, I'm stuffing my Pooh. No, I'm not actually doing that, but if that would be anal retentiveness. That's a whole nother thing. Okay. Okay, we need the first leg first. That makes sense. First leg first. A Pooh transplant. That is actually a thing. Back when you wrote the book, the kids felt like they could act themselves around their friends, but would mask in front of adults and continue to mask. Yes, the fear of being seen as different, and yes. Be dealt with a different manner, yes. But no, that's actually a thing. There is a thing called a fecal transplant. It's the topic. Basically, if somebody, in severe cases, not necessarily severe, but if somebody has a case of basically not the good bacteria in your gut, they will take thoroughly healthy, clean fecal material with the good bacteria and implant it into the patient, and yes, in hopes that the good microbes will take hold. So yes, it is a thing. but they're not just going to random people. So pill form, yes, yes, or suppository. I've heard of that. Do you have a big tendency to mask in front of your family? In case you couldn't tell, I've worked in mental health. So yes. I had a doctor talk about that as an option for me and turn. Yeah. Yep. 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 It's a thing. Well, if it's orally, they're not actually scooping up someone's poo and say, "Here, take a bite." No. They are taking healthy gut bacteria and putting it into a pill or a caplet form that doesn't look like poo. Okay? You as the patient wouldn't know. It doesn't smell or anything like that. It might have a medicinal smell, but it's not going to smell like poo. A poo pill, yes, because it's powderized and then they're poured into a capsule. Yes, the capsule is not contaminated. Yes. It gives a new meaning to go eat shit. Wow, I never thought I would talk about fecal transplants on my stream. Get that, but even messed up sense of humor. Me too. Me too. Oh my gosh. Start off with your own poo. Yes, and separate the good from the bad. Put it back. That too. Yes, yes. But as long as you have the good, enough of the good bacteria, the good gut bacteria. Again, they let me on the internet. I'm glad the option is no longer on the table for you. Yeah, I don't want that on my table either. I don't want to go to my dinner table and, look what's for dinner. Okay, I really should have probably stuffed this earlier on, but I wasn't. I never do that. I always stuff at the end. I never stuff as I go. Wow. I've never bothered looking at ham the same way. Wait, what, ham? Wait, why are we talking about ham? Why are we talking... What? Speaking of ham, did you know... Okay. So, doctor just listened to me on Monday and heard me doing a treatment for your autoimmune issue. Most, if not all, of the symptoms. And so we're treating it for me. Nice. Pooh is not a pig. Pooh is a bear. Pooh is not a pig. He's a bear. Like, Piglet's a pig. You need sleep. I'm like, wait a minute. Have I been thinking Winnie the Pooh was a pig all this time? No, Piglet is a pig. Pooh talk, but don't eat bear. Yes. Piglet is that's like the only possible, yes. Anyway, speaking of, I don't know why we were talking, how were we talking about pigs? And, oh, ham. Somebody mentioned ham. And medicine. Speaking of that, lacking major sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. People who have thyroid issues, there are medications that you can take for the hormone. And there's also an option. So they'll use like chemically, whatever chemicals or whatever, however the science works and all. But there is also an option, a natural, it's derived from a natural source. They will take pig thyroid and grind it up and whatever. And then they will put it into a pill form that humans can take for those hormones that they are not able. And it's made by one of the big companies is Armour. And Armour hot dogs. I think Armour is now owned by Hormel. Close in DNA. Yes. So, yes, there is thyroid medication that is derived from pig thyroid. Totally true. Get it if it was a man, if it was my nephew. Yeah, no, good change for troublemaker. So, yes. If it's a good change and it's going to help troublemaker, that is what counts. That's what matters. I guess I'm going to have to get the other leg and stuff that. Son is 3 and new therapy. It's really helpful. I'm willing to do whatever I need. Yes, Yadarika is a really good mom. Alright, let me get my other foot. You know, in hearts, they use... Yes! Yeah, the valves, yes. That is also because of the size of the valves are similar to human heart valves. And I think pig valves, too, I think. I think they can do that. I could be wrong, but yes. Welcome in, I know you from Classy Stream. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Ambitious. Welcome in. Yes, Bish, yes. I am making Winnie the Pooh. You have tuned into a Pooh stream. It's been Pooh talk for like almost 9 hours. Is it Haram? Oh. I'm not certain. I don't know anybody. Well, I do know people who were Muslim and also, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Muslims and Jewish people. I'm not certain. Totally understand. Didn't mean anything. You didn't. Yeah. ADHD over-explain. I'm not diagnosed ADHD, but I over-explain. If you listen to any of my streams, you probably know that I over-explain. Yes, Yada is great. Even if she is trying to mess me up when I'm counting. Okay. But yes, I'm making this for my best friend's daughter. She loves Winnie the Pooh. Like, you have no idea how much that girl loves Winnie the Pooh. I mean, my best friend is a Disney nut. So, it's bound that her daughter is going to love Disney stuff. But I think that's probably her favorite Disney character would probably be Winnie the Pooh. Fun mess. Oh, I know. And you didn't mess me up too bad. Except that one time, I don't know if you were here. It was earlier, and I was reading the wrong section of the pattern I was doing the second leg, but I was reading part of the instructions for the first leg, and it does matter. Oh, I see. Look. That's why they had me do the slip stitch. It's for the shaping. It was a pain. I gotta go back. My decreases suck, so I'm gonna have to go back and do something for these. My decreases are never... in the amigurumis, when they're decreasing, they suck. So I will have to go back and I'm going to probably do some mending or something for that, just so they're not as bad. I'm going to make it look as nice as possible. Bully from the beginning. On your oh no! Show her head again the other day and send me a panic attack. Messing with me. What? In the background? That's not cool. Hated her so much that the flames on the side of my face, breathing, heaving breaths. Welcome in, Meat Stick. How are you? Threw me off big time. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. Is there a way that you can report them? I would, yeah. Night, everybody. All right, Mrs. Doe Eyes. Thank you for hanging with us and putting up with this nonsense that I call a stream. Yes. Trisha, if you've ever been in a world-class sucker stream, you will see shenanigans from Meat Stick. Yes, you can report them. Good night. Yeah, Meat Stick likes to cause chaos in Classy stream. But tonight we're just playing with Pooh. See, technically, stays just on the other side of turn TO. Oh, and no proof, and she messed with like 6 straight. Oh. Even if you don't stream, you can ban. You can ban them. You can go into their profile and you can ban them. And then that way you won't see anything that they're saying in any stream, and they won't be able to contact you. You can ban them. I saw that. Had to convince myself not to stay and chat. One incident last year and give the person a chance. It hasn't happened again. And I'll give you one mess up, a forgiveness, and ban. Yes, yeah, block. Yeah, yep. I would block it and ban it. I would do both. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. I've had to do that occasionally in the beginning when I started streaming. I would get some trolls in there, and again, same thing. I give them a chance, 1 or 2 chances, and they're like, "Okay, nope, we're done." Mention of a name? No, and you don't have to mention names. If names are going to be mentioned, that could be done in a whisper. But yeah, we're not gonna. We don't need to be naming any names, even if they've been doing shitty stuff. Okay. Yeah, I got to get better. I got to get better with that. That looks horrible, and I stitch tight, but I still get that. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go and do some type of darning type thing. Have it again somewhere else, and you're more than welcome to. Yeah. Yes, you can whisper. How am I the only troll allowed in chat? You have never trolled my chat, Meat Stick, and I don't think you've done anything nefarious in any other stream I've seen. You shouldn't have gone through all of that. Yeah, you shouldn't have to go through that alone. Yeah. You know that there's support. The way that you yarn over could be. Yeah, I should have done a yarn under instead of a yarn over, but I can always go back and mend it at the very end. Yeah, my decreases kind of suck. And I try to do the invisible one, but they're open and loose. But thank you, Meat Stick. You don't like the raw turkey? Twerking? The twerky? Welcome in, Boston Nerdism. How are you? I have known Boston Nerdism for a long time now. Pre-Twitch. Yeah, I don't think Meat Stick likes my twerky. You feel uncomfortable? I am sorry that you feel uncomfortable. Yes. I need to change it up. There are other videos of twerking raw turkeys. And, I had what was the one I had before? It was, I forgot the song. No. It was, yeah. I don't know what it was. I don't remember. I don't know. Raw turkey, sure, but moving it away, it's not natural. You have something against twerking? You have something against twerking, Meat Stick? Then you don't want to see this. No, I'm not. I'm not going to get up and twerk. Nobody wants to see that. You're good. Very cool. Very cool, Boston. You DM'd. Okay. Oh, that's the Yadarika. I like turkey, not a raw turkey. Okay. Wow. Now we're being picky. Now we're being very picky. We're making Pooh. Pooh. We're pooing and we're twerking. It's a butt theme. It is a butt theme stream. 9 hours on stream. I'm getting delirious. Let's see what I need to do. Single in the next 42 stitches. We can do that. I like my turkey dead and cooked. Well, that was a dead turkey. It wasn't cooked, but it was dead. Potty humor to the mat. Yes. And there's some more poo. It is a poo. It's definitely a shitty stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Look at that booty. Alright. Alright, you're making me do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I had to change that song because I heard the first few little sounds of Michael Jackson's Thriller. It's dark outside. I'm 47 years old, and I cannot listen to that song after dark because I've been scarred. So, nope. Reminding me, I need to log into that app, got a new phone. Oh, against your will. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 20. Sorry you had to get a new phone. 1, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Thriller to me screams, I don't know what to play. The Family Barbecue used to play. What is the most generic? I can listen to it during the day. After dark, I can't. I was scarred as a child by my older sister. Like siblings do. Okay. That was 30. I need total 42. 31. 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, and 42. Oh, I like the song. I like the song. I just can't do it after dark. You never had siblings? I've told the story many times. I'll tell the story again. for those who've never heard the story. So when I was a kid, the house we lived in, welcome back, Lost Lala. Yes, I'm still on. So, the house I lived in, when we moved in, it was a split foyer. So when you went in the front door, you had to either go upstairs or downstairs. That was it. Like, you had to. So there was steps and steps, up or down. So there was a little foyer area, but the basement was not finished. It's a brand new house, brand new community. So when we moved in, it was me and my sister. Well, then my brother came along, and upstairs there were only 3 bedrooms. No, there was no ground floor. It was, the basement was kind of like halfway below ground. It wasn't all the way below ground. Like, if you were standing in the basement and looked out the windows were like a couple inches off the ground. So, if you're an adult standing in there, you can look right out, and your head would be almost at ground level, but you were halfway below ground. Okay. And then the next floor is on top. So upstairs there were 3 bedrooms. Well, I had a bedroom, my sister had a bedroom. Well, then my baby brother came along, and we needed a nursery. So my father built a room in the basement, kind of roughed in where the rooms would go, never drywalled all of it. But her room was completely finished. And it was furthest away from the steps. I was a stupid kid. Well, not stupid. I didn't learn. I would beg my sister to go to her room. This is a very telling thing. I would beg her to go to her room to play with her Barbies. And she only let me play with 2. That's a whole nother story. They weren't the best. There was one spot I had to sit in. I couldn't move from it. Very demanding. Well, I would be there after dark. So to be after dark, we'd be downstairs. And she would always kick me out. She was mean. She still is. Don't tell her that. She does come to my stream often. She's not around now because she's probably asleep. Or almost getting ready to get up for work. Anyway. So she would put on Michael Jackson's Thriller on vinyl. She had the LP. This is like when the album first came out. That's how old I am. We would listen to it, and then she would immediately kick me out of the room. Like, push me out of the room, push the door, lock it. Okay. So, I'm downstairs. Well, I knew I couldn't leave the light on in the basement, and the light switch was right next to her door, which was nowhere near the steps. So, I was afraid of the dark. Petrified of the dark. So, I had to prepare myself. I had to get in a certain stance. I remember the stance to this day. Put my hand on the light switch and kind of prepare myself. And at the same time, switching off the switch, running as fast as I can up the steps, landing, turn, and up the steps again. Because I was afraid of the dark, and I thought the boogeyman was going to get me that lived in the basement. There was no boogeyman that lived in the basement. But again, when you're 5, 6 years old, 7 years old, so I never learned. And every time I would beg, and Grammy would say, you know what she's going to do. And I was like, no, no. And I never learned. So now, 40 some years later, I cannot listen to that song after dark. I don't care where I am. When I sleep, I have music playing. I have an iPod docking station, and I have it on softly because I can't sleep with silence. And it's on shuffle. I can be sound asleep, and I'm a sound sleeper, but if I hear the beginning sounds of that song, I'm up. I switch to the next track, and I'm back asleep again. I can't. Until you live somewhere that far, yeah. Listen to the River Monster episode. Wait, Rivermont? Oh. Do I want to know what that is? So that's the story behind Thriller, that to this day, Can't do it. Can't do it. Let me count. Let me see if I've got 42. Interesting show. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Yes, Pavlov. Yes, I have. Because this is thrill. Okay, I'm okay that now, but if I hear it, I talk about verbal legends and try to find the same fish creature. Oh, huh. I've trained myself to fall. Yeah. See, I'm okay with listening or watching. Okay, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I know there's a meme. There's been memes from it for a while now. That if I watch a scary movie, not so much, but a little bit, it'll kind of freak me out. But if I watch true crime, I'm fine. I watch videos on YouTube about serial killers and all different other types of horrible crimes and things. I'm okay. But for some reason, if it's fiction, it messes with my head. I'm okay with the real thing. I'm crazy. It's been great for your sleep schedule. Hey, if it works for your sleep schedule. I watch Explore With Us all the time. I don't know what Explore With Us. Maybe I've heard of that. The one channel I like on YouTube is called That Chapter. The guy's name I hosted, his name is Mike. He's from Ireland. And it's some creepy stuff that happens. And I watch that a lot. There's a bunch of other ones that I'll watch from time to time. But, yeah, I have no problem with that. But if it's like a horror film... Now, I've never been a fan of slasher films. Like, I can't want... I mean, it doesn't scare me. It just bores me with all the blood and gore. It doesn't gross me out. It's just like, this is fake. But like the psychological thrillers, that type of thing, they get into my head. So, little insight into the Crafty Cub's brain. 2 singles in the next stitch. Seen all 3. Human Centipede. Yeah, I've never... That does not interest me. I know it's fake. Because, yeah, it's fake. But I would find that boring. That's just me. Like, I've never seen any of the Saw movies. I'm like, yeah. It doesn't really grab my attention. Okay, holding the first leg and body with right sides together. Matching mark single crochet on first leg with next stitch on body. Okay, I have to pay attention. Okay, that's the marked. Okay. How am I going to do this? Okay. Maybe I don't need this long strand. You got me doing the thing. Alright, so meat stick. I am wearing these horrible glasses. I don't like them. These are reading glasses. They are not anything prescription. These are the tortoiseshell. And I keep them on until somebody redeems them again. So your choices are blue, gray, or black. I know I have boring colors, but that's what I have. So which color do you want me to wear? Gray, good choice. I like the gray. The gray and the blue are my favorites. And I'll wear, that's the pair that I wear until the next time somebody redeems it. So even off stream, this is the pair that goes with me wherever I need it. And I cannot see chat because everything is blurry. Oh, I can see. I can see. All right. How do I do this? Holding the first leg and body with right sides together. So that's the right side, and that's the right. Well, that has to be the right side. All right, wait. That's the second leg. Matching marked single on the first leg with next stitch on body and working through both thicknesses. Single crochet in the next 11 stitches. All right. How? What? What? Huh? Oh. Wait. $11 stitches. Working through both thicknesses. So I'm going that way, and I have to go that way. So, is it like this? That can't be it, because then... I gotta read. Working through both leaves, okay. Working onto the single crochet in the bottom. Okay. Working on single from the body, decrease 2 in the next. Single in the next 12, decrease on the second, with the right sides together. Mark single on the second leg. Okay. Single right in the next 4. Behind. Okay, this is going to give me a headache. I don't know if I can do this. So the next 11 stitches, this is where I have to join. But if I join that, that makes no sense. Behind that. What? Because it's curved here, so that should be his right leg. Are we doing... Can anybody help me? So I need to join the leg, this stitch where that black stitch marker is, the next stitch, and then the next 11 stitches. But if I do it that way, it's not going to work. And it's not... It would work if it was like this, but that's opposite. And I can't really Google this because it's a book. Holding the first... You know what? We're going to see if there's a video. Oh. Oh, that's Eeyore. Wait. Somebody is doing a Winnie the Pooh that looks... Oh, I gotta go back. She's using the same book. She's using the same book. Okay. Second, okay, that's the arms. I'm going to have this muted. So, making the arms. Okay, we don't want the arms. Okay, that's his legs. Body and attaching the legs. This is where I gotta pay attention. Okay. All right, Yadarika. You have a good evening. Get some sleep. I'm gonna try to figure out how to attach these legs, and I'm actually gonna watch it. So, hopefully this will help me. Oh, I will. I forgot that's redeemed. I need to change the volume of that one. Let's do the thing. Okay. So this is the round that I'm on. No. We hear music. I don't hear a kitty woman. I don't know who this woman is. Okay. Where are we getting to the leg? I did that. We got to do it that way? Oh. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I think I might be able to do this. She might have had a Mission Impossible theme on there. Yeah, I'm not certain. So, 1. We got to do 11 of these. 2. 3. Make some weird faces, don't I? 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 7. I gotta take that stitch marker out. Eight. No, you're not losing it. 9. 10. And 11. I like it. It's no sew. It's crocheted together. It's a very cumbersome thing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. 'Cause that's his bottom, and his legs are going to be out like that. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So this long tail is useless. Okay. Remain 16 on the leg, unfinished. Okay. Work singles in the body. Decrease. Wait. First leg, unwork. Working in single crochet on body. Decrease, comma, 2 singles in the next. So I have to do a decrease. I'm doing a regular decrease. I'm not doing an invisible. It's underneath. You're not going to see it. And if you're looking that close, then shouldn't have it. I don't know. 2 in the next. Oh, now we do increase. What's the point of that? I mean, I guess shaping. Okay. 2 in the next. Single in the next 12. 1, 2. Who looks like close to the bare booty? Exactly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 in that, so it's an increase and then a decrease. Okay. And now it's the second leg. Matching together. Work through both thicknesses. Okay. I'm leaving the stitch marker in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that makes sense. Because that's the inside. That's going to be his stuffing. And then if I connect it there, the other foot is going to be sideways. You took another nap. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, I'm still going. He's getting legs. He's had legs. He's getting his legs joined to his ass. But let me count this. So, let me go back to the second leg. 11 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that's where they want me to put the stitch marker. Single crochet in the next. Matching. Working through both thicknesses. This makes no sense. I'm going to watch the video because somebody is doing this project. And that's how I'll have to take a look. And that makes sense because there's kind of like the contour. So the legs are correct. But if I do this... Oh, no. Ignore me. Ignore me. Because I'm going to join here, and it's... Do the exact same thing that you did on the first one. You're smart. Wow. Yes. Yeah. Thank goodness there's something. 1. Maybe. Wait. It's late and you stream. Yeah. But wait a minute. If I do that... Okay. You know what? Hey, if it doesn't work, I can rip it out. It's only 11 stitches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Trust it. Crochet is not permanent. Gee, I wonder where I heard that before. In the art world, we say trust it. Yes. 9. That's 10. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 9. 10. Okay, this might make sense. 11. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. My brain was having it all twisted. Yeah. Because it's not straight. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of pigeon-toed. Gonna be a little pigeon-toed, not a lot. Okay. A bear that's pigeon-toed. And I got all these extra tails. I'll deal with the tails later. Yeah. Remove. Leave the remaining 16 unworked. Working on single on body. Welcome. Thank you for the peonies. Crochet and knitting, I always say trust the pattern. Yes, well, unless you have to adjust it. Being for a kid, yeah, they're not gonna care. Yeah. We're gonna have another ad. I'm gonna try to finish this round. Um, where is? Oh, I forgot I did 42. I'm gonna finish this round, and then I will probably take an extended break. I might need a little. Um, yes, it is leisure arts. Yes, it has been tried and tested, even though it's an older leisure arts. Yes. Um, working in single on the body, 2 in the next stitch, and then in the next 15. If you need to end string, no. I'm not going to end right now. I am in the zone. 2 in the next stitch, and then we should have 15. So yeah, we're going to take, the ad's going to start, and then I'm going to finish this, and then I'm going to take a little extended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The numbers work out. I love it when the numbers work out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Just don't want you to overdo it and feel like Pooh. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. I'm going to take a little break. I do have to do a bio break. Would just be fed up. Wait. I would just be fed up and be like, I would get back to it. Wait. Oh, watch Cub be gone for an hour. No, I'm not. I am not. I'm not going to be gone for an hour. But you could. I'll leave you with Pooh's ass. Did you mean Pooh? Well, I just don't want you. Yes, Pooh or Pooh. Pooh, Pooh, Pooh. Pooh, Pooh. Where am I going to put my... There, I can put that. I'll be back. I am back. Let's see here. Trust the streamer. So play on words. Just worry about friends. And only about 9.5 hours. Body can only do so much. No. I'm fine. I mean, I did a 13-hour stream for my 1K celebration back in October, so I'm fine. And sleep, I can sleep whenever. I'm tired, but I'm not sleepy. But I'm good. When I'm done, I'm done. I'll let everybody know. I'm not gonna overdo it. So now round 17. Okay, the legs are attached, but this is going to be very weird to crochet with them hanging there. All the legs just... What? Look! We can do a puppet show! No, we can't. Whew. Single in the next 4 stitches. Okay, focus, Crafty Cub. 2. And if anybody needs to get some sleep or needs to go and do self-care or whatever, you don't got to hang out with me, so don't feel like you have to be here because I am on. So that's 4. I am going to zoom in a little. Not that much. Two in the next stitch. Single in the next 18. You're wide awake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, we have to do that again. So increase, and then we do 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, we've got what, 2 stitches? Decrease. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense because there's 2 stitches there. Okay. Single in the next unworked stitch from the leg, working in single crochet behind the same leg. What? single in the next unworked single. Okay. So that one was worked, and then it's this next one. Single there. I'm going to leave the stitch marker in it. It's fine. Single in that. Working in single crochet behind the same leg. Single in each 14 unworked on the same leg. Single in the single. Single crochet in the next. Working in single behind the leg. We're going to watch this lady's video. Oh, she's still on row 16. She added the other leg. Okay, yes, that's the previous round. Come on, lady. Wait, she's chaining. Why is she chaining? Why are we chaining? Yes. Okay, yep. I'm at 17. Okay, lady. Oh, James Bond. Okay. Yep. Okay, lady. Come on. Okay, this is the part I need to pay attention to. Wait, 18? Oh, yeah. Okay. I did that. Okay. Did it. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. So, we're gonna... That's tough. We're gonna go in there. Take a shot every time she says crochet. Okay. Oh. This is weird. Chain 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what this chain is for. I am confused. Skip 9 singles. Single in the next stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have that. What is that? What is that? What does that do? What? Oh my gosh. This is. We're trusting it. We're trusting the pattern. Okay. Single in the next stitch. Skip the next 14 unworked singles on the same leg. So I guess there's 14 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Might be off by a stitch. It's fine. Single in the next single. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, that makes sense. Single into that. Kind of what we did on the first end. Two singles in the next stitch on the body. 1, 2. Single in the next 16. 2, 3. I don't know what that chain is for. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 in the next. Single in the next unworked stitch on the second leg. Okay. Working in the single behind, single, okay. We're going to go backwards. It's weird. And we're going to chain the 9. Chain 9. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I might need more yarn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. We're going to single in there, skip, single there, decrease, and then 15 stitches. Hold on a second. Let me check something. my screens are being weird. Screens are being very weird. Okay. Working on singles on the body, decrease, and then 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Stitch count is right. My stitch count is spot on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. I can mark off another round. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, he's gonna be sizable. He's gonna be sizable. I mean, that's the leg. I mean, I'm on the mat here. That's a good... What is that? How many inches? 12 inches? Yeah. Almost the same one the Disney... Oh, probably. Yeah. So, it's roughly... It's not quite 12 inches. From, foot to back of butt. Trying to get him to school. They go in later. Alrighty, classy. I'm going to be here a while. A little longer. I don't know what that chain is for. And that's round 17. For the body up to the head, there's 88. 88 rounds. A great rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Go and, go take the kiddo to school. Alright. Bless you? What do you mean, bless me? I think I'm going to need more yarn. I mean, I'm not running low, but I think I'm... Oh, what, 88 rounds? Yeah. He's a big boy. He is a big boy. Yeah. But I'll be able to get more, because they still make the yarn. Okay. And if it's a slight dye lot difference, I don't care. I don't know if they even have dye lots. They probably do. I don't care. 88 rows. Yeah, I'm only on 17. But his arms are... Okay, all the other things are done except his torso and his head. And as you get up, you get a little more narrower. So, it'll go... Hopefully it'll go quicker. Probably not. Round 18. Single in the next 5. 2. 19. Okay. Those extra long tails. I should... You know what? I'm going to clip those. I'm going to weave them in and get rid of them. I leave them just in case I need them to sew things together. But I didn't with this pattern. I'm going to move it to the inside. Oh, my stuffing's getting all... You know, I didn't even need to stuff it yet because we're not even closing it up yet. But it's stuffed. This is fun, actually, though. Making this, I actually think it's fun. And I know she's going to love it. She loves any of the things that I've crocheted for her. I've done Easter eggs last year. She played with those throughout the summer and fall. I've I've crocheted her a fox with 4 different hats she can swap out that are attached by Velcro. I made her a donkey hat. So yeah, she's got her own little donkey hat. Okay. I'm going to save that because maybe I can, if I run out of stuff, I can use that. I mean, she asked for the fox. I've told this story. So last August, September, she asked her mom, my best friend, who also, Klimiko, which also crochets. She said, Mommy, can you make me a fox wearing a hat? And she said, yeah, but I got a lot of other things I have to work on first. And then she said, can you ask Uncle Cobb to make me one? I'm like, when Clay Miko told me, I was like, yes, I will make her a fox. So that's what she got for Christmas. She knows. She knows that Uncle Cub will make things. If Mommy can't, then Uncle Cub will. Okay. There. Oh. Yeah, she knows where to get her crocheted items. Okay. Round. I need my piece of paper. Round 18. 18. Oh, I got all these extra stitch markers. Yay. Round 18. Gotta love the kit. My nephew, as we were. Yep, that's how they are. Single in the next 5. 1. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 in the next, and then in the next 19. At least there's no split stitches that I have to stitch into with this so far. What we say 19? We said 19. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He knows it, and he knows he's cute. Yeah, they do. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Ouch. Single, 2 in the next stitch. And single in the next 17. It's very difficult to crochet with the legs there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Decrease, single in the next stitch. Alright. Decrease, you gotta be contortionist. Decrease, single in the next stitch, and in the next skip stitch on the first leg. Okay. Single in the next stitch, and then the next stitch on the first leg. I see how they're doing it. I think I'll probably do that all the way up around. That kind of makes sense. But what is with this chain? Working in singles behind the same leg, single in the single, chain 8. What? Why are we chaining? Because, okay, this round, okay, that we chained 9. This round we're going to chain 8. Then 7, 6, 5. What are the chaining? I don't understand what the chaining does. Single in the body. 5. Wait, no. Single. I have to read this. I have to read ahead. Chain 5. Maybe it's just a way to get over to the other side of the leg instead of slip stitching. Decrease. Okay, I don't see any chains in those. So it's only around 17 through what, 21? I don't know. It's confusing me. Why are we just having chains go across this open area? Okay. Single in the next stitch and in the skipped on the leg. Working in the single behind the same leg, single into the single. Okay, this is a complicated thing. Single into the single. And now they want me to chain 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This makes no sense. Single, wait, chain 8, single in the net. Single the next, chain 8, single in the next single, skip the next 12 on the same leg. Hold up. Single in the next single. I gotta watch this lady's video. Okay, that's the previous round. She's chaining 9. Okay. Okay, that is for the previous round. Okay, we've already done that. Chain 8. What? We can't see, lady. Really? Okay, we don't care about that. Chain 8, single the next. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Skip all of that. Single in the next. Working the, okay. Working in the behind, single crochet, and the next single crochet. Chain 8, single in the next single. I don't think I did that right. This is really giving me a headache. Okay, working behind, same leg, single in the single. Working behind, single in the single. Chain 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Single the next single. Skip the next 12 on the leg. Single in the next single. Let's skip the 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's one here. So there's an extra one. So that's probably what we're going to end up doing. Single. Okay. First leg. Okay, the first one there. Behind, single in the single. Chain 8. Single in the next single. These instructions don't make sense to me. So I guess we're going to single there. Skip the 12, single in the next one, because that's the very next one is right here. Wait, that's not going to work. This part's confusing. Single in the next single. Okay, chain 8. I want to count how many are on here. And those 22 on the body, and then the next. Are there 22 here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are not 22 there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let me go back up a next row. 16, 17, 18. There's 20. So that's correct. We might have to put this away for the time being, because... Okay. Single in the next single. Single in the next 22 on the body, and in the next skip single on the second leg. Skip 12 on the same leg. Single leg. First leg, working behind. Okay, working behind. On the first leg. Okay, the first leg. And the next skip. Okay, there's there. Then behind. The next skip on the first leg, working the single behind on the same leg, single in this next single, chain 8, single in the very next single, that's not going to make sense. It's got to, we have to span this. Maybe that? Come on. That is what I can think. On the same leg. Skip the 12 on the same leg. Single in the next. So if we skip 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a stitch right here. That's where I'm going. Don't know if it's wrong. I have no idea how long I'm streaming for. Okay. Single in the next single. Single in the next 22 on the body, and in the next skip single on the second leg. There's not 22 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 24 hours, I don't know about that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. We're only doing 20. Hard time keeping your eyes open. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, get some sleep. You don't have to hang out just to keep me company. Thank you for hanging with us. No, 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 no. Sleep is more important. It's all good. Don't be sorry. Peppermint in the eye. Ow. Ow. No. Ow. And then the next skipped single on the second leg. That's the skipped. No problem. Yes. You have a good evening. Skip it. Working in behind. Single in the next single. Yeah, meat stick is meat stick. Single there. Chain 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Single in the next single. Skip the 12 on the... Okay, I'm doing it this way. It's going to be inside, so I don't think it's really going to matter. Again, I don't know what all of these chains on the inside are for. I didn't know Pooh had chains inside of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Again, it's not going to make a difference if there's one extra stitch or one less stitch. They're for structure. Yeah, but that's weird. I think it's so you're not slip stitching all the way over. But I would have just single crocheted and filled this in. Yeah, that's not doing much structure. That's what I would do. I would do some stitches in there. Just right, yeah, just single crochet it shut. Who am I? Who am I? I don't know anything. Okay. Single into the next single on the leg. It did that. And single into the body. Decrease. And then 14. So it should be 16 stitches because we have a decrease and then 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, we have 15. I must have miscounted somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Well, we're going to make it the way they want. So, we're going to go in there. And there's the decrease. And then we should have 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Round 18 is done. We're calling it done. That clip is from the classic Mel Brooks movie, History of the World Part 1. And they make fun of different moments in history. And that was the French Revolution, part of the French Revolution segment. Great movie. Hilarious. The wonderful, great Cloris Leachman. Okay, I don't care for this song. I like a lot of stupid comedy. I grew up in the 80s, okay? There was some stupid comedy. But funny. 19. Here we go again. I want to... If I can get to round 23. Yes. I'm stuck in the 80s. I am stuck in the 80s. Single in the next 6. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Yeah, I've got to get more yarn. Single in 2 in the next. Single in the next 20. 90s Euro dance. I do like a lot of 90s dance. Single in the next 20. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And 20. I'm going to recount this. So we had 6, increase in 20. So that's 28. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. This is not easy to crochet with everything flopping around. An increase, and then the next 16. Increase, and then we have 16 to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Decrease, single in the next 2 stitches. 1. Yeah, okay. We can decrease, single in the next 2. 1, 2. Alright, back to these damn legs. I really don't like doing these legs. Not a fan of this. Single in the skipped stitch on the leg. Okay, there is the stitch. Working in behind, single in the next single. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 1 single in this. And why won't that do the thing? Why won't we do the thing? Okay, that's in that. Alright, single in the single. Yeah, I don't know what these chains are about. Chain 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna have another ad break. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Chain 6, chain 5. Yeah, I don't know what the chains are for. It's the weirdest thing. Chain 7, single in the next single, skip chain, the 10, single in the next. Okay. And skip 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I need like 5 extra arms to do this thing. Okay. That's how we're doing it. Skip 10, single in the single. 2 singles on the next in the body. One, 2. Single in the next 22. 2 singles in the next. Okay, let's see if there's 22. Probably not. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm going to take those out. I'm going to count. And if I have to add, I can add evenly. One, 2. What does it say? 2 in there, 22, 2 in the next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No. So in this part, we're going to need 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We'll need 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 21. 20. Oh, no, there's 22. 2. Okay, this. And leave the last 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did we count that right? Welcome back. 1, 2. No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm going to add another stitch. Welcome in, Ruthless Ghost. How are you? I'm having a little trouble with this pattern. This pattern is giving me a headache. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I'm going to have to add, I'm just adding things in here that need to be here. You're doing good? Very cool. Attempting to make Winnie the Pooh. These damn legs. Single, okay. Single in the skipped on the second leg. Succeeding in your opinion? This part, joining this makes no sense. I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't, parts of it don't make sense. And it's, okay, working behind, same leg, single in the next single. And now we're going to do this stupid chain. Chain up 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Single in the next single, which is not the next single. The next single will be here. We're going to single in that single. From the view, it looks good. Yeah. Part of it, I'm kind of doing my own thing. Skip 10 and single on the leg. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. And if it's not perfect, it's fine. It's for a 4-year-old. I don't think she's really going to care that it's not 100% perfect. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Well, actually, she probably does know a lot about crochet. Freehand. Yeah, well, kind of freehand. It's not really freehand. I'm making a slight, tiny bit of changes. Okay. Single on the next single on the leg, and the next 2 singles on the body. Decrease, and then 13. 13, 14, 15, 16. There should be 17 stitches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15. And the next 2 singles on body. Decrease, singles in the next 13. Yes, nobody is perfect, of course. I mean, I'm not looking for perfection, but I want to make this somewhat decent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have 13. Where am I? 14, 15, and decrease. I'm not doing the decrease. I'm not doing the decrease because we need 15 stitches. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So that makes sense. I don't know if they're the right number of stitches, but at this portion, it is the right number. I don't know. I'm not counting all of them. Because that's what, 99 stitches? I'm not counting 99 stitches. So that was round 24. Total 88 for the body and head. The next three, if I can get through the next 3 rounds, I think, let me check here. 48, decrease, single in the next 11, decrease, single in the next 30, decrease, single. Yeah, if I can get through the next 3 rounds, the next 3 rounds are going to be the worst. So, but I think it'll work. Round 20. Single in the next 7. So let's do that part. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Increase. And then 21. Let me check something. Okay. I have to do the next 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Increase. Come on. There's the increase. Single in the next 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Decrease, single in the next 3. So we should have 5 stitches. 1, 2. We have 5 stitches. That's exciting. Okay, decrease, single in the next 3. 1, 2, 3. Finger stretch time. check this. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can close out that. Okay. Oops. Alright. Let me check. One moment. One moment. Okay. Where are we? Where are we in this pattern? Oh, we have to do the leg. We have to do the leg. Okay. In the skipped on the leg, working in behind the same leg. Single in the next. Chain 6. Okay. Chain 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I kind of understand why they did that. It still doesn't make much sense to me. And they didn't word it right. Skip 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. This is the part I don't like. It's like you're stitching kind of backwards. Okay, now we got in between the legs. Single in the next stitch. 28 on the body and in the skipped. So let me see if I have 28. Let's hope we have 28. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I don't think we do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. We have 26. We're supposed to have 28, right? Let me look at the next. Yes, we're supposed to have 28. So I'm going to do an increase there, and I'll do an increase at the other end. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7. Oh, there's another stitch there. Okay. Oh, I think we have 28. And the next skip's on the second leg. Working behind, single on the next single, which is back here. Contortionist time. And now we're going to chain 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I know why we're losing stitches, because I'm not doing it the right way. It's fine. That, and then skip 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Future is wide open. Oh, sorry, I was singing. Nobody wants to hear that at this hour. Or any hour. Hold on. Thank you. We all need a little hamster milk in our lives. That's hamster milk. It's a long-running thing. It's a thing. Yeah, if you're not familiar with Shipwreck V27, it's a thing. It's a thing, but it's not a thing. So I joined the thing. I joined there. Single on the leg, and then the next three singles on the body. On the body. Decrease and 12. It's a no. It's not a thong. It's underwear. It's not a thong. 12, 3, so 15, 16, 17. I don't know if I have 17 stitches here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we don't need to do the decrease because we need to go from 17 to 15, and the decrease will take care of that. So, I don't know where I went wrong, but 2, 3, and then I should have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. I need to take a bathroom break. I really want to get through these next two rounds. Okay. Once I get next to... But I understand how they're doing this. The chains confuse me. You're not going to see them. I think it's just a way of getting to bridging that gap. It's a weird... It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Something I've never seen before, but I'll be back. I'm gonna run an ad. And then I should be back. And instead of watching clips, I'll have you all just listen to the music. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I am back. Okay. Let's check something. Why does that always freeze up? Let's see here. Let's see. All right. Where were we? Oh, round 21. These next two rounds are the ones that are a pain in the patootie. Well, these past couple rounds have been pains. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to make this pattern again because it's confusing. In the next 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to check something. Okay. Increase, and then 22. Welcome in, Anne. How are you? Increase. Welcome in again. Yes, I've been streaming the whole time. You probably have been to sleep. I'm in the zone. I'm in the mood to poo. I'm in the mood to poo. When you gotta poo, you gotta poo. Okay. Oh, Anne, you had said that you had made this before. Now, I don't know how long ago it was. I don't like this whole thing. The chains, when you add the legs and you chain, and the chains confuse me. They're inside, and I get it. It's probably so you don't have it. You can span the distance, but I don't like them. I don't like it. I'm probably doing it wrong, but it's gonna look fine from the outside. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I need 22 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was just confusing when they had me do that. I'm like, why am I doing that? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, and 22. I don't know if I'm ever going to make this pattern again, because putting these legs on it's a head scratcher. I found a video of somebody that was doing it, and that kind of helped a bit, but still was confusing. So, increase. And then the next 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So thing have a bunch of legs. You got body parts. Body parts? Yeah, I got body parts in a bag. 14. Decrease single in the next 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes, that makes sense here. Decrease, and then the next 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So yeah, I can appreciate them doing it so it's a no-sew, where you join everything with the crochet, but it's confusing. It's confusing. And then the next skipped stitch of the leg, and this is where we work behind. Welcome in, Basha Fisher. How are you? I'm trying to make some a Winnie the Pooh. Chain 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Single in the next, skip 6. So let me check this real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So do that, and then this last one here on the leg, that's the difficult one to do, because you're kind of going backwards, not backwards, you're going under. Okay, this is where I get the count messed up. Okay, single in the next stitch. Okay, 2, 28 plus 2, 28, 20, 30, 32. I'm going to need 32 stitches when I'm done. So let's see how many we have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yes, welcome in back. Welcome back again, Capricorn. Yes, I'm still going. I'm still going. You did a Winnie the Pooh. Let's learn more. More sophisticated. This is from. You can't. I'll wait. It's from this book. I've had this book for a long time now. Copyright is like 2001. So it's Pooh, Piglet, Tigger, and Eeyore. I'm liking it so far, except putting these legs on. I don't like putting these legs on. It's a little complicated. I can do it, but it makes my brain hurt. All right. What? Same for the arm. I can believe it. I can believe it for the arms. Okay. What do we say? 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We got it. We got this. increase, and then we do 28. You've done really well in this. When I left, you had just 1 foot done. Well, actually, off stream, before I even streamed, I did the ears, the nose muzzle combo, the arms, and 1 leg. So I had already had the first leg done, and his other body parts is in the bag. So I worked on this before stream, like the past day or two. 1, 2, but thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't like the legs. The legs are in the way. It's not as easy to work on. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27, and 28, and then the next stitch I have to increase. It is, you kind of have to contort your body to get in the right spot. Okay. But yeah, it kind of makes sense, but once I watched a video of somebody else working on it, it kind of somewhat clicked. Okay. Single in the skipped on the leg. And I gotta reach behind here. And do the thing. It's all kind of weird, but it's gonna be inside. You're not gonna see this. And then we just chain 5. Oops, I gotta make that chain tighter. That doesn't matter. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Single in the neck, so it's gonna be in U. That's not the next stitch, but I know what they mean. Skip 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might have to do a little fudging here on this second leg. Okay. For the next body, on the body, decrease, and then 11. So my numbers were off on this. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there should be 17 stitches. I don't know if I had 17 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 15. But you're going to decrease anyway. Oh, you need 16. Okay. We're going to make it work. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do 4 there. I'm going to count back 11 here, and we'll see what we have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 1 there. We're not decreasing, just doing 1 stitch. I don't think it's going to matter. It's not going to matter. That was round 21. Okay. But it is starting to take shape. He is starting to... We're starting to go up a bit. Even though we're going out also, but we are starting... Even numbers in the back. No, no, no. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. So, okay, I can kind of see what they're going for here. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. When it's all done, if it doesn't look like Winnie the Pooh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, he's got a big bum. He's got a big old bum, and he's pretty large. He's gonna be a sizable doll when he's done. Okay, 22, and this is the last for the feet, because everything else is just rounds. So this next round is the last of the really difficult ones for a while. Single the next 9. Because there's increasing around here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Increase, and then we do 23 stitches. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Welcome in, Quilted Hearts. How are you? I used to collect anything Winnie the Pooh. Oh, wow. Still a box of collection. Aw. Yeah. My best friend's daughter loves Winnie the Pooh. It's her favorite Disney character. She goes crazy. When they go to the parks, she gives Winnie the Pooh a hug anytime she sees him. Okay. Well, park. Well, no parks. All the parks in Florida. I have most of the things Winnie the Pooh from your childhood. Nice. So to see you fell asleep with your stream was confused. Yep, I'm still here. We are well into the 11th hour. I am insane. I'm insane. It's not my longest stream. I did do a 13-hour stream once. So. Okay. That was 23. We have to do an increase. Welcome in, Scuba. How are you? And thanks, everybody, for the check-ins. I thought the same. Been asleep. Yep. I've been going around 6 p.m. East Coast time last night, and it's now 5:30, 9-ish or so. So, almost 12 hours. You're lurking and working. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, 13 stitches. Oh, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're going to look where you go back to sleep? All right, Anne. Thank you. Decrease single in the next 5. So, decrease. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This works. Well, I probably will hit the 12-hour mark. Probably. Probably. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a difficult thing to get into. 5. And in the 6, skipped from the first leg. Don't forget that it eat every 4 to 6 hours. Oh, I have been eating, but lately I had to pepper spray. Wait, you had to pepper spray somebody? Oh no. Yas! Morning, Ship. Good morning. How are you? So, Basha Fisher, I've been, I'm losing weight. I'm doing a little bit of intermittent fasting. So, I did eat something a few hours ago, a little snack. But, every few days, I'm not doing it all the time. Every few days, I only eat within a 8-hour window. And then the rest of the day, I fast. So, but I'm not doing it all the time. But I have been eating. But lost all. You had to pepper spray somebody at 3 a.m. Is everything okay? Is everything all right? How are you, Shep? Anna Banana? Are we going to play the name game? No. It's okay. Oh, okay. You're frazzled. Okay, I want to make certain you're safe. So when you're not fasting, are you slowing? Yes, I slow up. Shep, no. Even when I'm fasting, I slow all the time. I slow constantly. I slow my entire life. Got put in a corner when I was 4 years old for playing the name. Oh. Uh-oh. Did Did you use the name Chuck? Oh, Rich. Oh. So, okay, kind of like a Richard. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm not up early. I haven't been to sleep. I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. Ship, you always say I should go for a 12-hour stream where you're watching at least 11 and a half hour stream. So I've been on since about 6 o'clock last night, and it's now almost 6 o'clock in the morning. So I've been in a poo zone. I am in the poo zone. We're making Winnie the Pooh. We've talked about Pooh. We've talked about Winnie the Pooh's poo hole. That's his poo hole. Poo hole, not his pee hole. Yeah, poo chips. We've talked a lot of. There's been a lot of poo talk in the last 11 hours. So you've always say that you didn't specify which 12 hours. I don't know what to do with you. Hey, you've said to do a 12-hour stream. Again, you've never specified which 12 hours. Okay. And in the 6 skipped stitches on the first leg, let me see how many skipped stitches. If I have 6 skipped stitches, say that fast 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There are 6. What do you know? Grammy's gonna spank you when she finds. Grammy don't care. Grammy don't care. Grammy's up half the night herself anyway, so she don't care what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Crojo cares even less. I'm not a child. I can be awake when I want to be awake. And nobody spanks me. I'm a grown man. Bring it, Chip. Bring it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Skip the next 2 behind the same leg. I don't know what I'm skipping. Single in the next 34 on the body, and in the skipped. Okay. We got to count. We got to count if we've got 34 here. On the body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh, 30. We're going to make 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31. I'll catch chat in 1 second. 32, 33. Oh, and there's 34. Okay, I always miss that one stitch. You bought Supreme chocolate strawberry coffee creamer. Does she like chocolate strawberry coffee creamer? Is it like that coffee creamer that was expired? That was poured in her coffee that one time? She does. Then why did you buy it for her? That doesn't even. I don't even think that sounds good. I mean, I'm not a coffee drinker, but I'm not a big fan of strawberry and chocolate together. The only strawberry things I like are, well, that's not true. I like strawberries, and I like a strawberry soda or a strawberry snow cone. Yeah, it doesn't sound right. Yeah. Yeah, and strawberries and coffee. I know Grammy and Gramps one time got some blueberry creamer for coffee. They said it was disgusting. Again, me personally, not being a coffee drinker, but I can't see fruit with coffee being good, because coffee is a very strong flavor. You look at all those individually, but mixed together. Yeah. Welcome in, Supreme. Yes, we have been pooing all night. We have Pooh, and we have Pooh. How are you, Supreme? Oh, I had some fuzz in my Pooh. You ever have fuzzy Pooh? It's still hilarious. But yeah, strawberries and coffee. Yeah. Yeah, me not being I'm not a coffee drinker, but no. Like, I'm the same way with ice cream. Like chocolate ice cream. Well, chocolate, I should say. I don't want chocolate and fruit together. Strawberry and coffee. Yeah, Shep got chocolate strawberry creamer, coffee creamer. Why do you poo on stream when I'm sleeping? Because that's when everybody poos on stream. Yeah, but again, that's just me. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't really have a vote. Wow, you have totally taken over my chat with chocolate strawberry. Chocolate and bacon? I don't want chocolate and bacon together. No, I want them separate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chocolate yarn? Okay. Don't eat yarn. And don't eat some spaghetti and meatballs. Or some pizza. When I was first making this, it was a triangle and it was a Dorito chip. So Pooh's butt is a Dorito chip. Chocolate rain. Wow. Oh yes, I have some chocolate yarn somewhere. Actually, that's some dark chocolate yarn. Where am I? Supreme. Supreme. So, everybody, if you don't know, I mean, I've talked about it all night. So, Supreme's got a food challenge in her Discord. If you're part of her Discord, in Supreme Eats, in the Supreme Eats channel, right now, it is pasta in your style. So, that's what it says. Use your imagination. Well, previous month, she had pizza in her style, and she was expecting food. Well, I did that. Well, now it's pasta, and I did a bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. So, if Supreme is still going to have a very loose rules for the challenge, I'm set. I'm set. I have a pattern for all of these foods. So, fruits, vegetables, bread, meats, desserts, condiments, eggs. I got it. But ketchup, cheese, and Slim Jim. Oh, wait. Actually, ketchup, cheese, and Slim Jims on a piece of bread. Yeah. That would actually. That's not that bad. I would eat that. Yes. This set is so cool. It is the Icebox Crochet set by Leisure Arts, copyright 2014. So if you can find it, I know it can be a little difficult to find. I found it on Etsy or eBay, and I didn't realize it really wasn't from the original designer. I feel bad about that, but yeah. So, Supreme, if the rules are all still the same, you know what you're to expect. But yes, if anybody is part of her Discord, part of her community, feel free to do pasta in your style. Thank you for the follow. And that is for the month of April. Okay. Last round, how many do I have to do? Single and 5, decrease, and then 10. Yes, that is my my follower alert. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. Oh, there is 17 here. I might be able to do it the right way. When I get to the end of this round, I am going to have to count all of them. I should have 117, because that's kind of important. Wait, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Okay. So we do 5, decrease, and then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, that movie is so good. I like the first one better than the second. Fridge and all the pieces are on Leisure Art website, being sold as PDF. Oh, okay, all together. I mean, not all together. Yeah, I looked, and the book is out of stock. But if you can find it on their website, and maybe it's like the different batches, like they have like the vegetables, the fruits, the dairy. I'm assuming that's probably how they have it separated. All right, we should have 10 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, the legs are connected. Not gonna count. I am going to, let's find... I'm going to put the stitch marker here. That's a heart. So that's how I know that's the one not to remove, because I'm going to use stitch markers. It is going to be a big Pooh. He's going to be like 18 inches tall. My number one all-time favorite song. Think We're Alone Now by Tiffany. Great song. Wonderful song. Off to Work for me. Make sure Supreme behave. No, Supreme doesn't have to behave. Have a good day at work, Ship. Supreme. She doesn't have to behave. It's no fun. They have the set on Etsy. Yeah, the original creator is the designer. It's from Leisure Arts. The designer's name is Hua Yin Ying. I don't know how to pronounce N and G together. I think they're like Malaysian. Okay. Lay Down Cat Handmade. Yeah. That right there, I don't think that's from where I got it from, but it's not the original one. I mean, everybody can do what they want. I feel bad for purchasing it from a seller like that on eBay, and it's not the original, designer or the owner. The owner's Leisure Arts. Like, that's like a big company for crafting patterns and books. So, if you feel comfortable doing it, then yeah, but me personally, I don't. And again, I feel bad for not realizing. Okay, we need 117, so we had to do a bunch of counting. And I'm going to put all my clips in my Pooh. Didn't sound good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, let me double check that, make sure that's 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's 20. Thank you for the lurk. 1, 2. They aren't in your Pooh yet, just in my... They're in Pooh's butt, not my butt. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Double check that one because I don't think that counted right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep, that's 20. I have a feeling I might have more than what I need. But we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How is everybody this morning? And what is our... Oh. Let's see. Okay, my cursor speed. Okay. That is that's a Japanese site. Um, Again, I don't know if the seller um, is authorized to sell it. 3,168 yen. I don't know what that is in US dollars. So, yeah. I don't know where Bray Crochet got it from. You probably have to ask Bray where she purchased hers from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 117. Everything worked out. I love it when the numbers all work out, because that usually doesn't happen with crochet, especially an involved pattern like this. But yeah, if the Leisure Art site, you can buy it in batches, that might be better, because Leisure Art is the one who produced it. Okay, I'm going to put this in like so. I'm going to go and get something to drink. I will be right back, because I am thirsty. Alright, I'm back. 1 yen is... Okay. 21.82. Yeah, I'm not certain if that site is... Thank you for the follow! I'm not certain if that site is authorized to sell that in Japan. So, I am not 100% certain. about that. Give me 1 second. I need to take my meds. It is time for that. So if anybody else needs to take their medicine or to do anything that they need for their health, go ahead and do that. I'm going to mark. I've already marked it off. I will be right back.